like musical. When you should wave your hands, you're all musical.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, with all your beautiful jade.
It's all the jade I'm wearing.
I know, but you know what a lovely thing that is.
It's got to be done.
It has to be done. She's a vision, isn't she? An absolute vision, as always. Susie, it's lovely to see you,
Nice
my
to
darling.
see you too.
Mwah. Mwah. Let's be continental, why not? Good morning, you. I hope you're all well. It's Sunday, and it's been an absolutely amazing weekend, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
It's been super.
I missed some of it yesterday, and I missed the jade, dog walking, and I'm on my app going, oh no, and I was on the wish list for a couple of the pieces.
Were you? Yeah, quite a lot sold out yesterday.
Yeah,
there were some lovely pieces.
No, I thought, oh no, I couldn't believe it, I missed it. But I've managed to get some of it.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Well done, you. Now, if you thought yesterday was fantastic, today equally so, honestly. The desk is completely jam-packed, full of amazing pieces. If it's the kits, tick. If it's the deal of the day, tick. If it's the early bird, oh my goodness, tick. If it's the entire 8 o'clock hour, I have to say, which is all about some of the most beautiful jade pieces where they'll be last of stock. So, for example, ones, possibly twos. So that haven't maybe been on the show because there's one or two, or they've maybe been in a kit, but you know, there's a quantity of them, single quantity. So if you look at this hour as almost like we are Sotheby's. And instead of having to pay more and more and more and more and more and bid against one another, we're still going to take it. In fact, we're going to do it at closeout deals. But there are ones and twos. So it is going to be quite fast and pacey this hour.
Okay.
But what you're going to be getting is still that amazing quality Type A jadeite. Now, honestly, we've got carved elephants. We've got some of your carved haigus. We've got black bicones. We've got the last of the hinged, you got the elephant, the last of the hinged bracelets. We've got bangles. We've got some of the Olmec blue. We've got the Ouroboros. We've got some of the pink water. We've got some jadeite nuggets. Honestly, it's going to be unbelievable. Jump rings, charms, everything. It's going to be fast and furious, but very, very, very exciting. A lot of it is already priced up, so it is definitely worthwhile having a look on the website. And we've got sellouts already. There we go. So we've been live for a couple of minutes, and items are already selling out. So how do you do that? You might be thinking, okay, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, and if you click watch live just below Susie and I, and then scroll down, there's us. There we are. Look, there we go. You can shop ahead on many of these items, even if, for example, that carved dragon with the little pochette is going lower. But if you make your confirmations, we will still honour that price drop, don't you worry. But yeah, there will be sellouts quite quickly. Look, £49 for some of the jadeite. How amazing is that? You've got some of the white jadeite. How beautiful are these? So worthwhile taking a little look at those items. How on earth is that Brave Troops pendant, £49?
Wow.
Hang on, you've got one of the Brave Bears. I love the bear.
$39 for the pink.
I know, honestly. Ross, have you set these prices then?
Oh my word.
He took out the single pieces of jade.
Got the thing.
But they are priced to clear. Because it's not, you know, listen, it's not viable for us to have single figure quantities, of course.
Yeah.
So that's why probably the best prices of jadeite today. We've got the birthday coming up. Ross has used his own initiative. And he said, right, I'm going in, I'm going to get all the amazing jade where there's single pieces left within the vault, and I'm going to take them to close-out deal prices. So how awesome is that? So, for example, have you ever seen this?
I love it. I've got some of these.
I've never seen that.
It's a bakwa.
I'm glad you pronounced that.
It's
bakwa.
It's a feng shui protection sign, and I've got one out. I've got a wooden one with a concave mirror that protects you from bad energies and what they call sha qi. And I couldn't believe it when I saw it in a jadeite charm. So I've bought these, and they're
$34.99.
such a pretty size because they're quite delicate and dainty.
Beautiful. So have a little look. There's loads all at rock bottom prices. You've not seen the Brave Bear? Have you seen him now? Isn't he adorable? And you can wear him literally on a pendant if you wanted to.
Very fashionable.
Yeah, I've got him in the black. I've got him in the black jadeite. Yeah, I didn't know you had him in the white though. Yeah. As he sold out, well done to whoever got Brave Bear. He's beautiful. Look at him. Oh, he's adorable. Oh. Absolutely adorable. Now, let's have another little look because items are selling out already. So, look, and again, we will drop the prices as well if they haven't already done so. You've got the last of the hinge bangle just there, you can see. Type A jadeite round. That dragon, by the way, hasn't been on split pay since launch. There's 10 of those available, actually. And it's the first time it's on split pay today, so amazing. Look, you've got some of your bangles, $2.99 for that, amazing. Oh yeah, that's the one from the Bold, which has the lavender in as well. Look at that carved oval pendant, £49.
Beautiful.
There's the Ouroboros. There it is. I love those carved columns. Lots of items are selling super fast. How is that, number 24, how is that £49?
I know.
Because it's a big pendant, that is.
They're all huge.
How beautiful. You've got the tiger. Oh, yes, we haven't seen the tiger in a while. The bear's gone, as you can see. You've got your Brave Troops bracelet there at $99. You've got some of the pink water jadeite there. $39.99, Ross. What are you doing? He's like, look, if you want more jade for the birthday, then we need those. Well, anything really, not just jadeite. But if you want more launches on the birthday, then we need those locations. There you go.
Yeah, well done for those.
Barquois. There we go.
Yeah, that's really good protection.
Why is that reminding me of Shrek?
Farquhar.
What's his name? Lord Farquhar.
Farquhar. Yeah.
Really? I mean, did he get Lord Farquhar? Amazing, amazing. So definitely worthwhile keeping an eye on the website. Now, it is going to be an absolutely fantastic show. Let's get cracking, shall we? Oh, yeah, we have to show you your deal of the day today. They are so beautiful. You get all 5 of them as well.
Beautiful.
I know the price that these are going to, and believe me, it's absolutely amazing. You get all of the colours as well. So 5,925 sterling silver slider bracelets with cultured pearls. The price per slider, says Ross, is quite frankly embarrassing. In a good way, of course. Slider bracelet on its own, absolutely $24.99. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it, $24.99? And that's without the gemstones. Here we are with cultured pearl, and I can promise you it's not going to be anywhere near £25 per bracelet. So, yeah, that's your deal of the day today at 10 o'clock. Also, shall I take this opportunity to show everybody your early bird? Yes. Here we go. This beautiful pendant. I have got a piece of jewellery made up by our lovely Anne and Sue. It's coming up at 9 o'clock, so just after your... Oh, sorry. There we go.
It's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Very
like it's
contemporary.
floating. All that sterling silver as well. So you get this beautiful component, and you could use that, I guess, I don't know, in lots of different ways, couldn't you? Not just on a chain. You could feed this onto a bracelet. You could use earrings.
Beautiful.
Wow. Just remember, though, there is a but. And it's a pretty big but. And that's because you've only got until 9 o'clock this morning for the items that are on the website right now. So make sure you do shop ahead and check out on those. Absolutely amazing. Right then, starting your Sunday morning show with your beautiful creations in the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning, number 378 is Karen. Wow, Karen. That's so cool. How amazing is that? Karen says, hi all. Hannah's demo last week sparked my imagination and inspired me to sort through my stash, resulting in this blooming lovely make, even if I say so myself. The small ones are destined to be connectors and the large ones will stand proud on my craft stall. All Jewellery Maker except for the centre pink shell, which I've had for years and not known what to do with it. Thanks for the inspiration as always and good luck to everybody. How beautiful are they?
Pretty.
That's amazing. Number 379 is from Jade. Beautiful, Jade. Loving those. And Jade says, hello, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of lapis lazuli earrings with silver-plated findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody. And good luck to you as well, lovely. Number 380 is from Joe Green. Good morning, Joe. Oh, pretty colours.
That.
And lovely photography as well. Hi JM, here is my entry for this week's WOF. It's a seed bead necklace with textured rings, all from JM. I wanted to take my seed beading a step forward. I hope you like it. Well, I think you've definitely succeeded there, Joe. That's beautiful.
Love it. It's similar to the ring I'm wearing today.
It is actually. I clocked that ring. That's beautiful. Over to you, Susie.
And 381 is Cynthia Ruth. This is made from the original parcel of red jadeite that was brought to us on JM. Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
The larger bead, I think, is 10 mil and came in a pack of 4. They're all set with gold-filled findings. They are beautiful.
Gold-filled, beautiful.
And that's all you have to do with the red jade, just
keep
elegant.
it simple.
Keep it simple, beautiful. And then we have 382, the last one, which is from Susan James. And she says, hello everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, consisting of Sleeping Beauty Magnesite, black spinel for a pop of colour, an atlas from a JM kit, and all the silver is sterling with everything from JM. The glass is a gift from a friend that she bought at a craft fair. Good luck to everyone and have a lovely day. And you too, Susan. Lovely.
Beautiful. Loving those makes. Good luck, everybody. And the draw happens on Wednesday with me.
Yes.
Yay. So I'll try and be lucky for you all. But there's still time for you to send your entries in. All we need is a photograph, a little short brief message. The only stipulation is that they are Jewellery Maker products. So good luck. Get your entries in. Okay, are you ready? I can give you a little bit of an update. The website is... Yeah, items are selling out super fast. So let me just show you once again, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. That's what you need to do on your smartphone, on your tablet, on your PC, whichever it is. If you click watch live just below Susie and I, and then scroll down, you will see the deals that are on the website solely for this hour, though. They will disappear at 9 o'clock. Some of them will go lower, but these are, you know, very, very, very limited edition items. Pieces, some of them you haven't seen for months upon months upon months, because there will be maybe 1 or 2 of them. But look at that, look at the prices. That, to be honest, have probably been, I don't want to say forgotten.
No. There are some lovely black jadeites on there that I've bought, which are the bicones.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Now, here it is.
And and we've got 6 mil jades as well. I happen to bring in a make I did with a kit. Yeah, it's sold out, but just ideas.
Absolutely.
Can you see that? Just some ideas that you could make with it. They look absolutely really elegant.
They're coming up. Keep hold of that, actually, because they are coming up as your early bird.
Yeah.
So they're in item 2, but limited. The one in item 3, there's a few more. In fact, item number 2 on the website, there's only 1.
Yeah.
Item number 3, there's a few more, but they are coming up. Yeah. So keep hold of that for me.
Yeah, but they are fantastic. I just love the bicones.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Okay, let's get cracking. I'm going to start with the only hinged bangle that we have left. Comes obviously boxed as you would expect. These were launched only, a week or so ago? It wasn't that long ago, was it? They're absolutely beautiful. So Friday the 17th, was it? Okay, so a couple of weeks ago. Here it is. Because, you know, we recognised, and it was feedback from our customers who were saying, look, I love the bangles, but I can't wear them. Maybe you can't get them over this part of your hand, but you still want to own a jade bangle. Yeah. So here's that opportunity. It is the only one that we have available. I tell you what, it's so beautiful as well, because you've still got that solid jadeite, and then the hinged mechanism is made up of 925 sterling silver. There is one of these available. Let me show you the quality, though, because, look, you can hear this. You can feel the quality within. It is that, you know, you've got that, it's not a wishy-washy fastening. You can literally feel the purchase. Again, pure white, type A grade jadeite. So this is opening opportunities for those of you that maybe have always wanted a jade bangle, but maybe struggled with the sizing of them. I get that, totally get that. Or maybe it's a little bit uncomfortable to push it over your knuckles.
Yeah.
I totally get that too. Here's the opportunity where you don't have to sort of push over the widest part of your hand effectively. Okay, let's match that launch price because we only actually have one available of these. Beautiful purity, amazing quality of jadeite.
Beautiful. I love the hinge.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, I love the way it hinged.
Even if you don't have an issue with your with wearing bangles, but you just love this feature,
Yeah.
you know, it looks lovely, doesn't it? That wonderful lattice work. $699. So we have matched the launch price. This is the only one that we have remaining. So again, you're going to need to be quite quick on this. Get it home. You'll see the quality. You'll feel the quality, and you are the custodian of arguably one of the most desired pieces of jewellery in jadeite.
It is. Everyone aspires to have
A bangle.
jadeite bangle. That is.
And how many do you have now, Susie?
About 6.
About is a jewellery maker wonderful?
I love it.
I know.
And they collectively cost less than one of my mum's that she bought about 30 years ago. That's why I've treated myself.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. $699. I'll leave that one with you. Good luck, and you can also use your split payment. So you've got 44 minutes to make that decision, or until stocks last. Let's stick with the bangles then, shall we? We've priced it up accordingly. I love this one. Have you got this one on?
I've got this, but I've got the other one on today.
Isn't it beautiful? So this is the
Absolutely
circular
gorgeous.
one.
I love it.
Again, because of the actual shape, you might find this a little bit easier to push on.
Yeah.
Because it is smoother. But again, look at that translucency. The only place in the world that produces blue jadeite is Guatemala, the lost treasure of Guatemala. Again, we never even entertained the fact that we might be able to have bangles in Guatemalan jade. Well, there were 25 ever actually commissioned. So exceptionally rare. Again, it's one solid piece, hand carved. This is not something you can reconstitute. Hello, Christine. What's the difference between jade and jadeite? Right. This is. If you're new, it's a terminology, isn't it? Jadeite is the gem, jade is the surname. That's how I always describe it.
Jade is the umbrella family for jadeite and nephrite. So jadeite is part of the family of jade.
Yes.
So it's a surname.
If you imagine a family tree, this is how I've always described it. If you imagine a family tree, jade is their surname, and then you've got 2 children, both chemically, gemologically different, nephrite and jadeite.
Yeah.
So they are very different, but they have the same surname.
Exactly.
That's how I've always described it.
Exactly.
Because we get that question a lot, and it's a really good question. So thank you for texting in. £799 only. So you can get hold of this on your 0% interest payment as well of £199.75. How amazing! I'll leave that with you. I can see you there. Good luck. I've got one of the next bangle. This one.
I've got this.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. This is probably one of the heavier carat weights.
Beautiful.
Every single one will be completely unique, of course. This is the bangle that was cut from the boulder that had multiple colours. So you had areas of lavender, you had areas of green, you had areas of white. Every one will be completely unique, of course.
Exactly.
There is, 2 of these available. Again, we showed you. I think it was Dave that actually showed you that slice, didn't he? That $1 million slice of jadeite, which had the lavenders inside, and obviously that the ultimate, the goal would be to get a jadeite bangle out of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Not always possible though, is it? So this is probably one of the rarest bangles that we've actually got.
Yeah. To get lavender jade, absolutely, it's the most popular colour.
Yes, well, I can see why. It's beautiful, isn't it? But there is only one. Here we go. There you go. We can show you that slice. So this is what they do. All jadeite is sliced, and they're usually about 12 millimetres in their thickness. You can see where they've sketched to put the bangle. It includes a bit of the green, some of the lavenders, and some of the whites. And the others are obviously going to be your haigus and sort of cabochons, etc. But the ultimate, it would have been the bangle that they sketched on there first.
Absolutely. Whenever they buy a boulder, they always see how many bangles they can get out of it, and that's how they value that boulder.
Absolutely. And here we are at £299. That's an absolute steal.
Yeah.
We need to sort of disengage ourselves from carat weights really when we're talking about jadeite because, you know, if you go to China, they don't talk about carat weights, do they?
No.
We're kind of programmed that way very much in the West. It's all about the quality of the actual jadeite itself. There's only one left of those, so I'll leave that one with you. Amazing. Somebody's requested to see the stars that gorgeous Dan's just passed me. They have actually sold out. I've not seen these before. They're absolutely beautiful. I wonder if I can stand them up.
Oh wow, I haven't seen those either.
Oh, they're beautiful. And they are drilled, Susie, so these could be in amongst a tassel or something like that. How lovely are these?
It's lovely as a charm, isn't it?
Yeah, and you get all three of them as well. Type A Burmese jadeite, £49.99. Wow. Wow, they have already sold out. They're well done.
Well done.
And they've gone to Swansea, who did actually request them too. So amazing.
Well
Okay, moving on to... Let's have a little look. On the website, let's have a little update. From the bottom, straight away, can you see? Sold out, sold out, sold out.
Look, yeah.
The cap was £14.99. How are those rings?
Wow, that lavender jade bead. Whoever's got that, well done. And that bead, whoever, right, that bead, that long bead that we've just passed, honestly, I've got those. They are absolutely exquisite.
Sold out, sold out, sold out.
Yeah, no.
I'm not surprised, sold out. The Samsara, £99, that's amazing. The stars, there they are. How is that Brave Troop still available? Somebody needs to snap that up because honestly, that's a steal at £49.99.
No, the Chantilly drop. I've made earrings in those. Now go on to First Dibs and see how much they're charging for Chantilly.
Fortunes.
Earrings.
So worthwhile keeping up to date on the website. Now we've got 8 mils and we've got 4 mils in your round. What did you say? What colour? Okay, starting with the 8 mils.
Wow.
Love these. Can I borrow that beautiful necklace that you made, Susie?
This is all in 6 mil, but no reason why you couldn't do it.
We get the idea.
Absolutely. I just love this shape because the way they've cut the bikers is they've sliced it so you get this flash of colour like you do with spinel, don't you? That's
well,
beautiful.
It was the first time, if you remember, Susie, it was the first time Dave had ever seen bicone as well. He'd never heard of that shape before. And when when Jewellery Maker suggested to Dave, like, can we get hold of some bicones? He was like, what are bicones? And then we explained it was like, it's probably going to be a no because obviously we're cutting away very precious material. It's, you know, like your marquise, it's a very wasteful cut. However, we persuaded him, and I tell you what, just immediate love at first sight reaction to it because you get just beautiful luster, don't you?
It just really looks so high end, and you can just mix it in. I've mixed that in with sort of jade. I just love that necklace. Yeah,
it's beautiful. £799. This is imperial black, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's
piano
that
black.
Piano black. What we're referring to is the quality and the intensity of the colour. Amazing quality. Let's bring your price point. There is only one of these available.
Oh wow!
Lucky collector who manages to get that last one. It's stunning. I bought some of the bicones too, and I used mine with the black Chantilly carvings.
Oh wow!
I love it, and some pearls.
Marriage
made in heaven.
It is, and the thing is, you can either put it together and make something really bold, or use it as I do, very sort of sporadically, and just. So that strand will go such a long way.
It really will. You can get it home today for £99. Goodness me, we are so over allocated. There's only one strand left. Now, it could be you, Essex, Fund Me, Lynn, Linda, Maker in Surrey, Swansea, or Anonymous Maker. There is only one. So one of you, unfortunately, a few of you will be... Oh, it's sold out. Well done. We'll miss out. There's the 4 mils. I'm going to keep your necklace for the time being. Yeah, that's all right. I didn't get the 4mm. They weren't on the show when I launched these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, Mark and I were talking yesterday, Susie, about how much we love 4mm, and think as well back to Mark's technique yesterday, and he said it's usually he does them with bicones, so this would be absolutely lovely. In one of Mark's designs. I adore 4mm gemstones, whether they're round, whether they're bicones.
Just so versatile. You can use them. Either as space, as some, you imagine these with big pearls.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic.
Stunning.
But you make lovely, delicate jewellery with these as well.
And it's type A grade, completely natural, piano black. The quality, you can see it under magnification. You know, we are under magnification. You can see how beautiful the quality is. It's not matte.
Yeah.
It's not kind of like an off black. It's not like a gunmetal colour. It is most definitely type A black jadeite. Although, you know, if you put a light source through your jadeite, you will notice it's not jet black. It's actually a very dark, green colour. It takes 3 times longer to form black jadeite than any other colour of jadeite in the world. And that length of time, by the way, equates to multiple millions of years. £69 only. How many do we have, Roscoe? 11. Wow. Oh, that's good. Valerie, you've got yours. There's Surrey, Linda, Karen, Funme, Lynn, and Maker. Yeah. What? Okay. In a minute, we're going to take this. Bearing in mind, we've got 8. We're going to take this under £50 for you today.
That is amazing. For black jade, which is...
£50.
I think Dave was on the show when he said, if you've got black jade, do not sell it.
Don't sell it.
Because he's finding out from Tucson. I found from suppliers that I know that jade is being really difficult to source, to get a good price for. Because they've closed the mines in Burma, everyone's rushing around trying to find it from the suppliers, and the suppliers are holding on to it and putting the price up, which is what suppliers do.
Well, our suppliers are doing that.
Yeah.
That's, you know, Sally Hewer said it herself.
And the West is really engaging in the black jade.
Absolutely.
It's really, really
popular.
popular.
See why. In 12 seconds, we're taking this under £50, but it is looking like it's an imminent sellout. Lorna's got 2, Debbie, Lunda, Trishil, Surrey, Linda, Karen, Funme, Valerie. Amazing. We had 11 of them. Here we go. How many have we got now, Ross? It can't be many. 3. There are 3 of them left, so you're going to need to be really quick on this one.
They make the most beautiful rosary links as well. If you do it with gold, absolutely.
And tassels.
Yeah.
I think they'd be beautiful on tassels. You know, alongside maybe some seed pearls or some 4mm green.
We've got some kits coming up in the masterclass that have got tassel tops. I mean, you imagine just adding this to the jade and the pearls.
Amazing.
In a tassel. Beautiful.
It would be beautiful. I've got 2 left.
Oh,
is that right?
Well
We're a little bit delayed, that's all. So if it's,
That is an amazing price as well.
Unbelievable. 1 left. I'll leave that with you because there's 9 of you there. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, Susie, amazing. I tell you what, let's do the dragon. I bought this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And to be honest, it was the first of the master carvings. In my eyes were like, oh my goodness me, that really is a work of art. Because can you imagine, you're physically holding a boulder of type A jadeite, one of the most valuable materials that exists on our planet, one of the rarest materials, out of 6,000 different minerals out there. And then a master carver, they will all either slice it. Carvings are a little bit different because they look at them also like a 3-dimensional object. But to take, you know, if you're thinking about something that's soft, say clay, for example, to create this work of art out of clay is one thing, but to carve it out of a material that is as hard as steel in the same ancient technique that they used to do thousands of years ago, which is an abrasive manner. Look, I can show you. Here's a jade pig dragon carving. It's it's one which dates right the way back to Neolithical period. And obviously we've got the history, but the ancient depiction of the dragon, well, I think we all know this, but let's read it anyway. It is the oldest known depiction of the dragon was discovered in 1984. It's called the coiled dragon and was carved out of jade. The figure was found on a burial chest in an ancient cemetery dating to the Hongshan era. Other jade carvings of dragon have been found in abundance during the
Yangzhou,
thank you, era. This I like to lean on that lovely Susie here because my pronunciation's terrible. But Susie, the dragon itself is really one of the ultimates, isn't it?
It's the most auspicious mythological creature there is in the whole of the Eastern culture. So that goes across sort of the Chinese, the Japanese.
Absolutely.
Yeah, very, very auspicious.
That's why there are always that sort of celebrations. You see dragons.
And there's 9 dragons. I can't name them all, but they're extremely auspicious. And basically, you've got one that rules the skies, one that rules the river. So they represent heaven and earth.
So they're very good.
Oh, yeah. And always...
Because I think to the West we might
very
imagine
lucky.
they're not.
No.
But they're very, very good and very
lucky. Very, very auspicious. If you get a child or you're born under the star sign of the dragon, the family think, oh, we're going to be lucky.
How amazing is that? This is beautiful. But not only within this, have you got the dragon, you've also got the circle of heaven.
I know.
Carved into one piece. Yeah, me too. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, am I right in saying there is one? Oh, I beg your pardon. Wow. Sorry. No, there's 10. And for the first time, that's where I got confused. It's on split pay.
Oh, wow.
So we launched it back in August last year. Yeah, well done for your memory there. Launched back in August last year. Never been on split pay until today. Look at the detailing of the dragon. Look at the jaw, the eye, the tendrils. Look at the scaling. This has been probably one of the most popular carvings that we've ever launched. It does come with your little the little bag, if you like. I've got mine, and I haven't turned it into jewellery. For me, this is something I've kept.
Yeah, one's going to my son because he was born in the dragon. Yeah, so he's a dragon. I'm very lucky. I've got a dragon and a rooster. Now, the rooster sign, if you, again, a bit of Chinese astrology, if you're born in the sign of the rooster will transform into the phoenix, which is another really auspicious sign.
I love all this.
Although the rooster isn't a mythical creature, it's the one that transforms itself into the phoenix. So I've got 2 children. One's a dragon, one's a rooster.
One's a rooster. How amazing is that? Now, in 33 seconds, it's already on split payments. These are too beautiful to have locked within our vault. These are amazing. This is the ultimate sort of heirloom. When I pass on, and I hope sort of my family, see all the wonderful things that I've collected over the years, and I know that this is something, even with little to no gem knowledge, especially about jade, they will recognise as incredible.
Absolutely, the quality. We forget about the quality of the jade. It is so super translucent, and then we talk about the carving.
Yeah.
They will not carve this quality jadeite on what they call commercial jade.
No,
they will just
wouldn't bother.
Wouldn't waste their time. So it's got to be good quality jade to start with.
Wow.
And this is why I've been investing in all of the jade that comes through. The quality of the jade in of itself is fantastic.
This is $299 though, Suzie.
I know, but it's carved on both sides.
Yes,
it's a 3D carving.
It is.
So that is a proper dragon. So
it is. The detailing, both sides, and they differ. The actual carving is differ. So the other side, you see more of the circle of heaven than you do the dragon. So it's a 3-dimensional work of art. First time ever on split payment rather. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that scaling, that detail. Look at the luster. I mean, we always say that top quality crystal jade will literally look like it's melted ice. And can you see that? Can you see how it looks physically wet? You can get this home today for just £74.75 on your split payment. It's never been on split payment before. Make sure you check out your baskets. Congratulations to the collectors that are getting hold of this. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. It is one of my favourite carvings, I think, in history that we've actually brought to air.
It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
It really is. It's amazing. And the fact you've got the auspicious dragon and you have the circle
Everyone
of
has to have a dragon in their home.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Susan saying, I was born in 1947 in March, so I am a golden pig.
Wow.
So I collect all piggies and yellow jade. Happy Sunday to all at Jewellery Maker.
That's a lovely sign to be under. Really, really lovely people are born in the sign of the pig. And when it's the year of the pig, everybody's happy.
Love that.
It's a lovely year, so yeah.
Amazing. You're a little piggy. I like that.
Yeah.
They're one of my favourite animals, actually. Now, Don't forget, you've got this beautiful pearl coming up as well at 9 o'clock, literally at the close of this hour. You've also only got, 26 minutes left on this hour to make any of your confirmations on your last of stock jade. Yeah, we'll be launching this literally the other side of the hour. Now, one of the most requested items is what we're about to play right now. I think the only yellow jade, is that right? Yeah, it's the only Can You Show 17, Christine says in Rutland. Yes, no problem, my lovely. It's right here, right now. Swansea, you've already got yours, so amazing, well done. 60 carats. And it's type A grade. I've only got 2 left, so we're already over-allocated on this one. This is the most, and it might sound really daft, but this is the most yellow jade I've ever seen. It's literally, remember we were saying it yesterday, it's dippy egg yolk yellow.
It is, and it's like, if you've got beeswax amber, it's very similar, just to try and give you an idea, because sometimes it's difficult to try and sort of see it through the TV, but it's absolutely exquisite. This is properly yellow.
Yeah.
That's what you're really looking for.
So rare.
Yeah.
So rare. You got to remember, this is not type B or type C. This is type A grade.
Yeah.
And there's not a suggestion. There's not like a small percentage of the jade which actually has a yellow hue. They are exclusively yellow.
And for it to become yellow, it has to start out in a jadeite boulder that is white or icy, and then it's got to have the red oxidization going through it, and then as it transfers deeper into the boulder, it loses the red and it becomes the yellow. So it's really, really hard to produce.
It is the best yellow we've seen. We've said that many times. Well done to those of you that get... okay,
well
make sure you check out because that's over-allocated. Right, Guatemalan parcel, yeah? So it's already sold out, so I'm going to... Okay, here we go. You do get all your different sizes, so there's a lovely graduation. So these go from 10mm, 6mm, and also your 4mm. Look at the quality of the colour, yeah. I mean, it's delicious, isn't it? And it's totally and utterly natural. In total, you're looking at 34 carats of Guatemalan jade brought to your closeout deal. Don't forget, at 9 o'clock, brand new launch, you've got this really beautiful floating, it's like an illusion set pearl in your sterling silver component. All you need to do is literally feed it onto a chain if you wish, or alternative, you could, like Suzie said, it'd be lovely in a pair of earrings or maybe a charm. I think that would be beautiful also. Amazing. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. You can't pre-order on that as of yet. If you have any requests within this hour, update on the bicones. There's one of the 4mm size. Here's the graphics at $49.99, which is just madness. The 8mm have already sold out. So let's have a little look at the website just to see how those deals are actually looking. So there it is. We've just updated you on the bicones. The 8mm have sold out. There's one of number 3. Amazing. There's still the one of the bangle. 2 of the dragons remaining.
If that bangle, I'm warning everybody, if that bangle is left at the break, I
don't blame you.
I'm going to be buying.
Why wouldn't you at these kind of price points? Look, there's single opportunities across the... How is that carved oval still available at $49.99? I like that. I'm all over that one. And there's the Brave Troops pendants are absolutely beautiful. There's one of those. The Chantilly carvings have sold out. The stars have sold out. The Brave Bears sold out. Amazing. The pink water jadeite sold out. Amazing. The black jadeite archer's ring sold out.
Get the 2 Chantillies. You get 2 for £79.
I know, it's amazing. It is
quality.
incredible. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Look, this is very familiar now. If there's anything that you want me to bring to air, then just send me a message into the studio. Right, let's bring you white jade. This, I mean, what size? I can't even comprehend that this strand is possible. Pure white jade, which Suzie, I know is one of your favourite.
I know, and I've got this strand. There's a surprise. Beautiful.
They're absolutely enormous.
Yeah.
These are the largest sizes, I believe, that we've done in white jade. All I would do, Suzie, is that. Yeah. I would knot them and put the most beautiful clasp on.
An absolute fortune to buy that in a jewellery shop that sells jade. That would be you know, a mortgage.
Yeah, it would be a considerable amount, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Not money that I could potentially get out of a cash machine then.
No, absolutely no. You'd be saving up to buy this necklace.
Yeah, this is aspiration.
Yeah, and this again is another piece I would put with the gold clasp.
Definitely, absolutely.
Putting it with the gold clasp.
100%. Even here, Suzie, at £1,499, that's an absolutely amazing price point.
For jade.
Amazing. Pure white type A jade. Ignore that, says Ross. How many do we have of these? 7 available. And by the way, originally we had 100. Originally. Madness. Genuinely, that is one of the most amazing price points I can see, I could offer you, because they're huge in their size. What? Hands up if you love this.
Yeah, me. I got them.
Yeah, and me. 2 hands from me too. Today is the day. Because I've just heard in my ear is uncomprehendable for something of this scale.
Yeah. That is a showstopper of a necklace.
We're about to take more than £100 off that price tag, Jewellery Makers. More than £100.
Wow.
You know, you've got to think about it. One of those stones, one individual 12mm jadeite round, at $299 is absolutely incredible.
Look how big.
If you were happy at $299...
Look at that, that's a 6 mil, just to give you a gauge of the size. Can you see?
Yes, they're absolutely enormous.
Look how big they are by comparison. And that is your average side of a pearl necklace, the 6 mil. So,
each and every single one of these is actually averaging well over
12,
10.
It's 12 to 14. It wouldn't surprise me if they're...
Here we go, Jewellery Makers. Today's the day. Oh, that's unbelievable. It really is. Even at $1,499, that would be an unbelievable price point, because I genuinely do not know anywhere else on this planet that can offer you this level of quality for type A grade.
Yeah.
I know we always say, don't talk about the carat weight when it comes to jade. It is, you know, it's all about the gemstone and the quality of the gemstone and the texture and the translucency, etc., and the colours. But it's pretty hard to ignore the fact this is over 500 carats in this amazing necklace. Today is the day. We've halved that price point on something which, you know, how often do you hear us saying jade is becoming, for us, and we've been really lucky, we have been, notice I'm talking in past tense, we've been really lucky to have this amazing jadeite opportunity, and we've been saying all along, haven't we, Suzie? Make hay while the sun shines.
That's what I'm doing.
And me. Make hay while the sun shines, because that opportunity will close. You know, this is probably one of the most difficult opportunities to source. Now, there are approximately about 30 individual rounds. And if there is 30 on there, then you're looking about 17.5 carats in each of those stones. There is one left, so I'll leave that with you. Amazing. I'm going to dive straight into the 6mm. Oh, these are beautiful. They're so pure. This is the thing. Yeah, oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, it's a longer strand. Yeah. Hang on a minute. When we consider, right, that this gemstone, you know, geologically we know it's rare, don't we? It has to very specific gemological requirements, movements of tectonic plates plummeting beneath the earth, the seabed. It's, I won't get too heavy on it. But, so that's rare. That's why this gemstone is rare. But then consider for a second that it has formed within the ground for millions of years.
Hundreds of millions, yep.
And it's still this pure in colour. Not all white jadeite. Top quality jadeite is, I mean, that I can't get my bed linen that white.
No, that's why it is, one, so rare and so expensive, because you quite rightly said, it being under the ground and all of that movement, normally you're going to get other elements that go in, because most jadeite boulders that you will find will be a form of green. There will always be green. So to find a boulder that is just pure white, that is sort of untainted.
Fascinating.
Yes, so rare.
It's
I love
pure. Even where we've shown you catalogues, haven't we, from Sotheby's, where where they're showing about different amazing carvings that are being on auction. And I'm not making comparisons here, obviously, but even their white jadeite carvings have an off-white colour, don't they? There's a presence
the
of
mutton fat is sort of not white, it's sort of
creamy.
white.
It's a creamy white. Whereas this is pure. It's completely pure. So even here at £1,299, again, make hay while the sun shines. Because I don't buy jade. Same can be said with many of the gemstones, but in particular jade. I don't buy jade just because I love it. I buy it because I know my girls are not going to be able to buy it at £99, even tomorrow, even 6 months' time, a year's time. It's unlikely that they're going to be able to get hold of this level of quality at the prices that we're bringing. We are under 100 for 6 mil, pure white colours.
Wow.
But today and today only, there's 12 mil have sold out. The final 7 are going to that closeout deal that we have been shouting about. Shop ahead on many of the items. We will still honour those closeout prices. 7 of these, sorry, well done. I've got Karen, Maker and London there as well. Told you this morning, this hour, there's opportunities here and prices that we shouldn't be going to. When most people are increasing their prices of jade.
I know, I can't believe ours are going down, especially, you know, I'm hearing on the grapevine how expensive jade is becoming now to the supplier.
Do you get why our financial director is like, seriously though, we can't buy it back at these prices, so what are you doing? But it's always been our ethos, it's always been the business model, and we can't just have one sat in the vault. We're not the same as a standard jeweller, you know, that one is taking up it's an awful expression, but like a bin location, preventing us bringing you new launches. So this is how we work. But no, as long as you appreciate that this is not the true reflection of value, you're not purchasing a £69 strand. You are purchasing a type A, pure white jadeite 6mm strand. That, especially after your creativity, could be valued considerably more than that. And will be if you actually invest in that valuation. £69 only. Suzie, London, Karen, sorry, you've done it. I only had a handful of these available. Honestly, some of the best deals you could ever possibly imagine on our Type A jadeite. But we're super duper duper over allocated. Sharon, you're there. Linda, Anne, Gabrielle, Maker, West Midlands Maker, London. They are on the verge of selling out. So good luck and well done to those of you that have already been successful. That's why we always say shop ahead. We will still honour that closeout deal price tag. What you're doing there is you're not saving money by holding off. You're basically running the risk of missing out. Everybody will pay that final though.
No, and the lovely thing with white jade is it has an inner glow, which I absolutely adore.
The bangle's gone, Susie.
Oh, no.
Sorry,
well done,
Susie.
whoever bought it. But
it is beautiful.
I had my eye on that. I wanted to get one of them,
It's
and I missed out because they only have like quantity of 2 or 3.
Yeah, they were.
And I was
very
umming and ahhing, and this is, you know, when I say if you're thinking about it, don't and ah, because that's what I did. I procrastinated on the hinge bangle, and I've lost out, and I really want one of them.
Now you'll want it more than ever, won't
Yeah,
you?
I know.
It's the way things go. Sorry, Ross, what did you say?
Yes. Lovely colour. Beautiful. Beautiful with the black jade as well, this colour.
Sound.
I love the sound.
Just so beautiful. Type A. Oh, this is like a really delicate apple blossom green.
Beautiful, isn't it? Look at how jade looks on the skin. It's absolutely beautiful.
Now, these are your 10 mil. But we also have some 12mm. So I tell you what, it makes sense for us to bring you the 12 mil first. Oh, Susie, you know what I'm going to ask to do, don't you? You know what I'm thinking, Susie? Hang on. Adam's on. He's...
Right, yeah.
Hang on.
Or you're going to make your necklace.
You know what I'm thinking, Susie? Because today's the day.
Look, I'm about to do it as well.
Oh, here we go.
And then, because I know we've got one coming up.
Oh, your head.
Oh,
hang on. No, don't worry.
oh yeah, of course.
Look.
There you go. There.
It's coming up.
Look at that.
Imagine that for a beautiful... Oh, hang on. He should come down here, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
You saw how quickly the 12 mil white sold out. We have the 12 mil in green. And by the way, the green is going lower than the white. We have also got the 10, we've also got your elephant coming up as well, but how amazing is that as a piece of jewellery? That's Sotheby's, Bonhams, Christie's, all of those worthy, 100%. Okay, let's do... Graphics are live already for the 12 mil. Those of you that were eagle-eyed and spotted the price point of the white, which have all sold out, here's your opportunity in the 12. Again, you know, you've got to remember that if all jadeite is sliced, and it tends to be at 12 millimetres. That's why you rarely ever see these sizes. You've got a whole strand.
I know.
We've matched the price of the white, which sold out at 149. Type A grade, beautiful, beautiful, soft, subtle apple blossom green. That's how I always describe it.
And again, just if you just made that into a necklace as it was, how much that would be worth?
I would go like a red silk and a gold clasp.
Yeah, red silk would be lovely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But we are going lower. And not just a little bit lower either. How many do we have, Ross? 7 available in the vault. Today, £99 only. How unbelievable are these deals today? Genuinely, I knew we had a really special 8 o'clock hour, but I genuinely wasn't expecting it to be this exciting. Ross has said in our ear though, but you know what, Elle? I'm not even stopping there. How are we doing this, Ross? I know it's purposeful as well, but to actually bring, there he is. He says, I know what I'm doing. I trust you, Ross. I've got complete confidence and faith in you. This is huge. This is absolutely huge, though. You know, I've shown in the past, and I actually think the auctioneers would have been disappointed with what they actually achieved. Do you remember going right the way back, one of the first jade presentations that I brought to you was actually 12 to 13 millimetre. It was two stranded necklaces, and they auctioned back in, I don't know, about 2013, I think it was, and sold for £2,000 each. Wow. Which is actually, I think...
That's about right. Back then as well.
Well, yeah, and now...
Bearing in mind that it would have been about...
10 years ago.
10 years ago, and the price of jade from 10 years ago would be like tenfold.
Exactly. So, and here we are bringing it to you at 99, but saying we will go lower. Was there any gold on that necklace that sold at auction? No. It was knotted on silk. It was an over-the-head necklace. That is all. Was the colour vastly different to what's on your screen? Yeah. It was lesser quality. You've got beautiful, beautiful green. Oh, I'll be getting these if you don't. That was a proper... Oh my goodness me. You know, you said about the bangle, I'm thinking that about these.
Yeah.
I don't have 12 mil in the green.
I've got every single strand. I use these sparingly, and they're for like, if I'm making malas, I use these as a feature stone. So I use them sparingly. Look
at that one there, which is right almost at 1 o'clock now, coming around to 2. Right now it's at 11. Can you see that? Look at that intensity of colour. That green is bordering towards the black, isn't it? You've got some areas where it's literally transitioning into your black jade. How unbelievable are these price points? There are 3 left. Again, if there's any of them come the end of the show, at the end of this hour, I'll be all over it, because that's an absolute steal. It's still type A grade, not type B or type C. We know that moving forward, we will probably have to explore that avenue. Yeah. We know that. That's why we say, make hay while the sun shines. Make hay while the sun shines, because type A jadeite is becoming more... You know, remember the days when we used to have 300 quantity auctions? Can't do that now. Yesterday with Dave, we had 50. That was the biggest quantity, which is epic. It's still absolutely amazing. But we don't have 200, 300 quantities anymore. The dragon, you know that dragon carving? We had over 100 6 months ago. Sorry, 200 6 months ago. Now we're talking about sort of 50 or 45, 30 sometimes. So yeah, the quantity, have you noticed the difference? There is one left of your 12 mil greens. Let's go straight into the 10 mils.
10 mil, beautiful size.
This. Yeah, I love 10 mil. It's one of those sizes, isn't it, that it's not intrusive, it's not overly heavy if you're worried about that carat weight, etc. You could wear this on a regular basis, I think.
Yeah.
Shall I quote? Do you hear that then? I'm going to quote Ross. I'm just going to do something stupid.
And again, look at it on the neckline. And this is the lovely thing about jade, and it has that inner glow, and you hear that being spoken about all the time. When they shine a light through it, it has that translucency.
Yeah.
But the thing with good quality jade is it has its own inner glow, and you can see that when it's up against your skin.
You can. That's the thing.
Beautiful.
That's why I always
No
hold
other
it up to
gemstone
the
does that, yeah.
neckline, because you see the glow,
Yeah,
as opposed to just being sort of draped across the
Yeah,
back of my hand.
exactly. Because some gemstones, you'll put it against the décolletage and it just sits there, whereas this sort of
Radiates.
like that.
It does
if I can see.
exactly that. We're going to do something stupid though, Susie. How many do we have? Oh, is there? Okay, I'm hopeful now. There's 18.
Beautiful quality as well. Can I just say the quality? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
The
does it
colour.
have the wet luster? Yes.
Yeah.
Does it have a coarse texture? No.
Look at that dark green one. Beautiful.
It's a beautiful fine texture.
Yeah.
So if it was coarse, it would become much more opaque and matte, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can see the fine texture, which ultimately leads to that beautiful translucency.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful quality.
wow. Wow. I mean, I know you said you were going to be a bit daft on this one, but that's beyond. There's so many of you there. So many of you there. Today is the day, honestly. I'm actually, I love being with you. I genuinely do. It's one of my favourite places in the world to be. But right now, I have to tell you, I'm quite envious that I'm not at home, because I would love to be able to shop in along with you and, you know, checking out immediately. Because
Yeah.
$49.99 for 10mm rounds of this quality.
But I'm thinking if you bought two for £100 and made a long line necklace, how much would that, you'll sort of, so much more.
I know. Well, this is why we always say, you mentioned first dibs to me earlier on.
Yeah.
You can sell on first dibs, you know. It's very easy to sell on first dibs. If you actually approach them, you can send them an email, you talk to them,
Yeah,
you
you
know, obviously
register.
register with them, yeah. Obviously, you need to give the full description of everything. Don't put silver. Don't put silver
No.
with jadeite, because to be honest, I think, yeah, you know, they might... I don't want to say the word cheapening, because that's not unfair. We bring
No.
you silver and jade with silver, but places like First Dibs would prefer it with gold.
Yeah.
And it's emphasising your value at the end of the
I think
day.
it's giving the respect to the jade as well. You'll see that on
Totally.
Mason K, everything's with gold.
Totally.
And I am going to start stocking gold because it's not as expensive as you think. When you look at pieces of jewellery and it's with 9 carat or 18 carat gold, it's a silly price and you think, wow. But the cost that they've added on because it's gold is ridiculous. It's sort of like tenfold, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and
So-
actually, you can pick up say an 18 carat gold magnetic clasp for a couple of £100.
Yeah,
I know it's a couple of £100, and that actually is probably quite overpriced. But even if it's at 150 or something like that,
Yeah.
it's not as expensive
Yeah.
as we think it is. Remember, these deals are going to disappear very, very, very soon. We're super over allocated. Good luck, Victoria, Cheryl, Maker. Good luck to you, Anonymous Maker, Gloucestershire, Des. Good luck to you, Richard. How many do we have left? 5. There's 5 of them left. People on the phone lines as well. I can't see your names as of yet. So good luck to you all. These deals will disappear in a matter of minutes. So good luck. And that's any item that you have within your basket. Remember also, coming up the other side of the break, your beautiful early bird is this amazing floating pearl. It's lovely, isn't it? I love that fluidity of sterling silver. Amazing. It's coming up. You can't pre-order that as of yet. It's coming up the other side of the break. Just before I dive into your next amazing jadeite carving, let's have a little reference on the website. So all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. We've got literally 5 minutes or so remaining on each of these items. When we go to the break, each of these will sell. Oh, there we go. Real time. We just saw something sold out. Another 6mm sold out. Anything past 14, you are looking at singles. So there's one of your Imperial Black 8mm rounds, one of your yellow, one of your Aurora Borealis, one of your Brave Troops. Oh, I'm going to get that if that's still there. The Chantilly Suzie, Chantilly carving sold out. Samsara is still available. There's one. The Tiger, there's one. Brave Troops, there's one. Yeah.
How much is the elephant, please, Ross? Because I saw
It's
Oh,
coming
up. Yes, thank you. Because I saw it at £500, and I'm thinking, I'm sure it's not going to be the end price.
No, we're going to be doing
That
the
is
elephant.
beautiful.
But first, let's do... Oh, my word, this is absolutely incredible. I don't think I've brought this to air. It's absolutely amazing. Look at that. It literally looks like ice.
It does, doesn't it?
The dragon with the pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got the drill hole there, so you can actually
Yeah.
just wear it
Isn't that
as a pendant.
beautiful?
It's stunningly beautiful. So we heard the story of the dragon and the pearl yesterday.
Right, okay.
I love it. I just love all these amazing stories.
Oh, yes, the Dragon Pearl with
Yes.
the boy in the field.
That's
yeah,
it.
really a very, very famous story. It's a play. It's also an opera. Everybody grows up knowing that.
Wow.
It's like Sleeping Beauty. Absolutely. A
100
story about virtue.
Yes. £149. Look at that amazing detail. Oh, my goodness me. Again, it's saying green for me. I mean, they all do differ ever so
looks
slightly,
white.
but I would say that's more white.
I would say that's white. It looks absolutely, it looks quite icy.
It does, yeah. Oh,
Wow. The carving, the work.
£79. Do you know, these are literally carved by hand. Remember the words of Sotheby's? Consider jadeite not as a commodity, rather as a work of art. It is all about the wow factor. There are 2 of these left in the world. £79. And I know our graphics say green. If you get the one I'm holding right now, I think that's white.
Yeah, I think that's white.
Personally. And they will differ because they're natural. They're totally natural, genuine gemstones. You want them to differ. The carving will differ because they are done but with human hands. There's one of these left. Who's going to get it? Because we're super
well done.
over-allocated.
You'll love it.
Oh, it's stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Okay. Elephant.
There you go. I love elephant. Love, love, love. I'm wearing one.
Oh, he's got tusks as well.
Yeah, I
Look how
didn't
beautiful.
realise you had it on, and I'm wearing one.
He's only been on air once, but look, you've got the little tusks. Oh, he's beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't
And his little happy tail. He's a happy elephant, isn't he?
he? Yeah.
And he's in movement. An upturned trunk is a happy elephant. And the fact that he's actually, oh, he's stunning. You've got the drill hole as well. Can you see
Yeah.
that there? Very discreet within the saddle of the elephant itself. Hand carved. We're going to do this in one price crash. They are going to sell out in one price crash. There are 20 of your elephants available. We've been talking, Susie, how elephants tend to be one of those species that everybody absolutely adores.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're symbolic of family, aren't they?
Symbolic of family, but also sort of strength and togetherness in the family as well. A tight family bond.
Which, of course, they have.
Yeah,
The herd of
they do.
elephants is like an ultimate bond.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love it.
I've got a funny feeling, Ross. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were going to go beyond a milestone here. Only because you are watching today, Jewellery Makers. They are available. Your elephant's available literally for a matter of minutes now, so make sure you check out. We had 20. There are 33 of you on the website with it in your basket, 39, now 45. There we go. People on the phone lines as well, over 50. We're super over-allocated on this. Yeah, symbolic of family, togetherness, strength. And not only that, you know, people love them as a species. They're very endearing, aren't they?
They are. They
Well, you're
look-
wearing yours now.
I'm wearing mine now, and I love it because I've put this on what I call a lariat necklace. And yeah, and it just hangs so beautifully off the end. And I've, like this one, asymmetric. So one side's got the elephant and another side's got a tassel. You know I love a tassel.
There he is.
Yeah, but beautiful. So, and it hangs so beautifully. Definitely recommend this.
Yeah, they are lovely. £39.99. Still type A grade,
Yeah, it's
still
beautiful.
natural, still beautifully hand carved. And also very workable and
It
you
is.
know versatile to include in your
Yeah.
jewellery making. Julie, Kim, Heather, Elaine, Carol, Anne, Margaret, Alla, hello to you. Sorry, multi-buying, Christine, Gloucestershire. You do disappear off the screen, so I can't see everybody's names. We had 20. We're over allocated. I've still got Debbie, Susan, Patricia, Essex, Lincolnshire, Karen, Manchester. I can't keep up now. Sorry, you've multi-bought on this one now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It's beautiful. Happy elephant with his upturned trunk.
The
There's one
detailing
left.
is so good. If you look round at the back with his little tail, their little tail. Look at that, so sweet. I just think that attention to detail.
2, 3, 4. Sorry, elephant. Look at us just examining your bottom. But it's a very beautiful bottom at that.
It is. I just,
Amazing. I think he's sold out. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
Let's have
Love
a
it.
quick look at the website because we've got one more auction, and then when this auction closes, everything will disappear. Absolutely. If you love your jadeite, then I'm fairly sure you're going to love your Cotan as well.
Oh, I love it.
Me too. It's one of my
Absolutely.
favourite. So it goes back to that question that we had into the studio. What's the difference between jade and jadeite? Well, jade covers both jadeite and nephrite. So Cotan is a variety of nephrite. So that's coming up just after the break. But look at all these amazing sellouts. You can still get hold of the samsara. The samsara is mind-blowing.
Yeah,
so I've got one more auction to bring to you. And it's a good one.
Yeah, they're sold out. The tube. Whoever got the tube, fantastic as well. Just those beads.
Oh my word. 8 millimetres. I think this is the first 8 mil I've brought you today, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Hang on. But
That is an exceptional strand.
look how beautifully ombre it is.
Wow.
I don't think...
Look at the quality of that jade. You can tell that is translucent even without putting a light to it. That is...
Yeah.
That...
Oh, this is what... Mark asked the question yesterday, what does gemmy mean?
Yeah.
How about if I just show you?
Exactly,
This
that
is
is
gemmy.
gemmy. That is certainly gemmy. I think if you don't see gemmy, then you might have difficulty understanding what gemmy means.
Yeah.
When you see it, there's no other word for it.
It's the translucency,
See,
it's the colour, it's the
the
glow.
wetness.
Yeah, it's
you
everything.
almost want to eat it.
Yes. Yes. I would literally just restrand this.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, to close what has been an amazing hour, I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. We're going to do a major closeout deal on this. The quality of this strand is absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. Again, dial early. How many do we have?
Look at that. Wow.
Really? So there's 50, says Ross. Look at that wet lustre. That's gemmy.
And it's ombre, so you don't have to do any work. You just literally strand that. You imagine that as just a lovely bracelet.
Oh, beautiful.
Again, gold clasp.
Closeout deal. We've got 50 available opportunities. Any other day of the week, 199 here in our very unique, surreal bubble. That is Jewellery Maker. That's unbelievable. Yeah. Again, when you step outside of our unique bubble, you go, oh my goodness me, have you seen the price of jade?
Yeah.
Have you seen the price of quality like this in the auction houses?
Yeah.
Or maybe at places like, that we mention frequently, Mason and Kay, Pillar and Stone, you know, have you seen the prices there? And by the way, they're good friends of ours. We operate very differently though. We have 50 available for you today. If you can, if your budget permits, multi-buy on this, because how lovely would it be in a nice ombre long line necklace?
Oh, beautiful.
In the next price crash, we're going to show you the launch. And over 223, back in the day when we could get that quantity, over a year ago.
Wow. How come I've not seen this? I've not seen
It's lovely. 223 sold at this price a year ago. Over, actually.
Wow.
Pardon? We took it to $79.99. Oh. I don't know how. Quantity, I guess.
Wow.
We can't. How often do we launch 8 millimeter jadeites? Look how gemmy it is. Look at the translucency.
The fine texture is what you're looking for. The only way you're going to get that gemmy quality is the texture has to be really fine. And you can see that there. It's
Susie, in a minute's time, to close this hour as well, this auction, we're going to drop that price. There are 50 available opportunities. Again, it's ticking every single box that you would possibly want to tick when it comes to type A jade. Well, let's say jadeite. Firstly, is it type A grade? Yes. So that means it's natural. Is it a coarse texture or a fine texture? As Suzie just said, fine texture, which leads us into the translucency, which leads us into the amazing luster, which gives it the title that you hear us also frequently say, it's gemmy, it's gem quality jadeite. So $79.99 is amazing. You know what I said a moment ago, if your budget allows, we're going to do everything within our power to give you that possibility. We have 50. 21 already sold.
Everyone.
50 will sell. I've got a feeling again, Ross.
Curious as to the price.
Yeah. $49.99. Look at the split payments, $24.99.
Even at the fantastic Gemporia prices, because they do some jades, they might do a stretchy, but their stretchies are £199, and it's not even the quality of that, I would say. And
that's an unbelievable deal, isn't it? An absolutely unbelievable, unmissable, quite frankly. Again, beautiful, gemmy, plus the ombre. Well done to everybody that has already succeeded. Hello, Sylvia. Hello to you, Julie. Sima. Hello to you, Susan. Sorry, Kent. Hertfordshire. Veronica. Julie. Lancashire. Anne. Well done to you. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. There was 50, but you see how quickly 50 disappears on our screens. Launched just over a year ago at $79.99, and I was stunned at that price point, to be honest. I was expecting you to say, you know, at least triple figure. Yeah, 129 maybe at a push.
Yeah.
Wow, Ross, that's absolutely amazing. And over 200 of them flew out the door at that price tag over a year ago. We can't get those quantities anymore. And the thing is, and again, we'll always be completely transparent about this, if we have to buy smaller quantities, then unfortunately we do have to pay a higher price point. That's just the nature of buying gemstones. If we can buy a big quantity, then we can negotiate somewhat. There are 12 of these left. There's well over 12 of you with it in your basket. And remember, this will close. The opportunity will disappear off our website in a matter of minutes. So good luck to you, London. Good luck to you, Alan, Bridgen, Paula, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Janet, Leicestershire, Gillian. Good luck. You need to check out your baskets. You disappear off the bottom of the screen. I can't see the phone callers as of yet. Okay.
Multi-buying, well done.
I don't blame you.
I would as well at that price. Goodness.
Now, we are going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. Before I do, let me show you, coming up after the break is your beautiful floating pearl pendant, or they could be the most amazing earrings or charm. So this is coming up just the other side of the break. But the end of this clock, every single item that we have brought you thus far that's on the website will disappear. Look at the amount of sellouts already. I'm not surprised by that. The bangle, the white jadeite, 12 mil sold out, the 6 mil sold out. There's one of the elephant. I've got 9 left of the strand that I have right now draped over the back of my hand. Major closeout deal. 27 seconds. We're going to dive straight into the break from at the end of this clock. Again, check out your baskets. You can test the theory if you want. Is it really going to disappear? You'll see it will, unfortunately. And then it goes, who knows? If you see, it might be months and months and months until you see them again. Coming up straight after the break, got the most beautiful kits coming your way. Remember your early bird, the floating pearl. Well done to each and every single one of you. Suzie and I are back after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday show! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye!
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Are you ready? Well done, everybody. What an amazing hour that was. And we've still got so much more to bring you. Bless Suzie, you've brought in other pieces of jewellery that you've made from different kits and different opportunities. So they're not exactly the same. But and then you've got the actual kit jewellery. But yeah, this is really exciting. And I am kind of going to deconstruct the kit in my mind. And I hope that you'll be in agreement with me. And I know Suzie is. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, that's all right, good.
That's why I brought my other pieces
This is why you've brought them in. And I'm going to start by showing these pieces. Now, take a little look. You have one of the most romantic carvings, I think.
One of my favourites. I absolutely love it. It's so versatile.
It's almost those two individuals intertwined.
It is.
And initially, I guess if you're new to Jade, if you're new to our channel, you'll go, oh, yeah, that's nice. That's two, yeah, it's lovely. There's two links. And it's fine to get those two links in a precious metal conjoined, like, you know, like they do at Cartier, where you have the sort of Trinity ring, where you have, it's basically a Mobius. We know it as a Mobius. And that's been one of their most long-standing designs that has probably transitioned through multiple decades. But consider again what this material is, what material is intertwined here. Because this is not something that you can sort of cut and then solder together. This is literally hand carved out of one boulder.
I know.
It blows my mind to consider, okay, here's a boulder of jadeite, and I want to create a link. I mean, I can't get my head around that.
One, there's an awful lot of wastage, and two, the craftsmanship to be able to, the skill.
I should imagine there's a huge amount of loss.
Yeah.
You know, breakages. And I want to show you, so here's a pair of jadeite pendant necklaces that were, I can't remember where they were displayed. I don't think it really matters, but you know, initially we're drawn to the Buddhas, aren't we? We look at the little Buddhas, we're like, oh my goodness, look at that imperial green. Oh my goodness, look at the white and yellow. Isn't that amazing? But then you go, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
The actual chain itself is carved out of jadeite.
Yeah.
One piece of jade. So that you can't go, okay, I've run out of that boulder, I'll add a bit more. It's all carved out of one boulder. And let's read it. So each suspending a carved jadeite laughing Buddha of green colour or yellow on a colourless background to the jadeite link chain. Estimated value is $150,000 to $230,000. These works are offered on Hong Kong magnificent jewel sale at December at Christie's. There you go, in Hong Kong. For me, they should have been talking about the link more than they should have done the Buddha.
Yeah.
Because, you know, carving a Buddha is very difficult, but carving a link is on a different spectrum. So your kits today have got 2 interlocking links.
Beautiful.
So beautiful. And I'm really pleased that you brought these in, Suzie.
Yeah.
Because, and again, I said I was going to slightly deconstruct this kit. Personally, I wouldn't put crystal with these. It is only personal, and if you disagree with me, that's entirely fine. Personally, I would use the interlocking links with all of your precious ultimate high
whatever's
end.
in your stash. But this, I'm hoping it makes it very affordable, because if
True.
we'd have put a
Or
strand
jade.
of, or
Absolutely.
a strand of opal or something else, it would have maybe have taken out the price bracket. So it just enables you to get that beautiful carving.
Absolutely.
And my kits today are for inspiration, why I bought other sort of makes that I'd made with pieces
Show us all of
mine.
your designs, because these are absolutely beautiful. They look
Yeah.
lovely with the crystals, don't get me wrong, they look really
absolutely.
lovely. And do you know, you've just said the word affordable. I can promise you that.
Right,
I can
good.
absolutely promise you that. But here they are. First, we've got the interlocking hearts. I mean, how amazing.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
How amazing. I'm talking about this and I've forgotten about the early bird. I'm so sorry, Ross. And you've also got the interlocking round links.
Yeah.
Now, the price that you are going to get these 4 kits for is unbelievable. And you can pre-order them right now. But there's less than 50 of each kit.
Wow, yeah.
So I would use that time wisely. Sorry, I got sidetracked by the interlocking links, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because I went not down that, sorry, Ross, I kind of like you might have been talking to me then, and I was literally just focusing on the links. It's up to you, lovely. The early bird's available on pre-order. Shall we? Shall we do the kits?
Yeah,
That's totally my fault, because I just saw these links and just went with it. The early bird's on pre-order. Here it is. We'll do it after the kits. There we go. That does make sense. And that's totally my mistake. I'm sorry about that. I literally beelined for them because they're so beautiful. Okay, so within these kits, you have luxury components. You could literally just you could just put the link on a single chain, the links on a single chain if you
Absolutely.
wanted
There's
to.
so much you can do with these links, and I was so pleased that I've got these in a kit, because you might get them and think, oh, I don't know what to do with them. I've made earrings with these, and I made this jewellery with mine, and then I got the kits, and I'm thinking, right, I'm going to show other ways of using them. And so if I just quickly go through the designs that have used the kit, we start with the one that you can see here in blue. So what I've done here is you see I'm going to have to move it. Just bear with me. I'm going to move this out of shot. That's the wrong one. Excuse me. Here we go. This one, if I hold it there, you've got the link at the top and you've got the circle showing at the bottom. So when you wear it, the circle shows at the bottom. It's not showing that particularly well there. And then if you look at this one, I've changed it so that you get the circle at the top and the link at the bottom. Very subtle.
That's gorgeous. That colour.
And just a different way around. And here is what I call, you know, the original sort of how I would... The original design
they are
I
suspended,
made,
aren't they?
where I just put one of my opals, but here I've just put a lovely, just a simple, beautiful purple bicone on either side and just left it as it is. And I think less is more in that case.
They're stunning.
But you get so many bicones with the kit. I felt like I've cheated you, because you're left with about 50.
Oh, well, again, they're always welcome in anybody's stash, aren't they? Okay, less than 50 of each of these kits. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a minute to the graphics, less than 50 of each. They are all available on pre-order, so you can see if I actually scooch the kits over in front of me, now obviously from Susie's Designs, you've got very different interlocking links here as well. So if I hold these up, you can see some with the dark, the nephrite green. I'm going to sneeze.
Shoot.
Sorry. The more nephrite green, and then you've got your pure white colour here, interlocking links. These are literally carved by hand, and then you've got another which has those beautiful hearts, 2 interlocking hearts. So very different. Then you've got the different colours of your bicones, and you also get your precious metal jump rings.
Yeah.
In 16 seconds, they are all available on pre-order. If there's one in particular that you are leaning towards, check out nice and early, and I can tell you they are all going to be, we're going to do our very best to bring them at the most affordable price tag. You know, some might consider, and I'm fairly sure this would be the case with Christie's, would consider this one of the most challenging of carvings to create, because to actually depict something, you know, I don't know, carve maybe a tiger, that's challenging in its own individual right. You want it to do it justice, but to get something which is, I don't know how, the whole physics of it, basically, to actually have something that is literally interlocking is mind-blowing to me. And so romantic. Whilst they appear simple, don't they? Yeah. They appear simple in their appearance. They are so beyond simple in the actual construction.
It's just eternity, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just infinity and eternity. And it can be a relationship, you know, true love forever, you found your soulmate, or it could be a mother and daughter reference. There's so many references. And as you can see on the one I've just made there, everything's in 2s.
Love it.
And that equates to the sort of, you know, the partnership. So that represents partnership going on forever.
Bond, you can just, you can really see all of that unbreakable bond, absolutely. But also, I'm looking at the recording right now. Look at how, I'm going to use that word again, how gemmy
and translucent.
And translucent the
best
jadeite
quality
is.
jade has been used to make these.
Which makes sense, doesn't it? Because it's obviously going to be one of the most talented master carvers.
Absolutely.
So they're not going to use something that's commercial grade.
And if you see, this is a very popular design in the sort of Eastern markets. And they go for an absolute fortune. I'm not surprised, really not surprised.
Well, we're going to do our best to make it as obtainable as possible, as affordable as possible. Now, we've had the question, can we buy the links on their own? Let's just put it that way, this way, rather. You're better off buying the kits because you get a better price. We always say it. Yes, sometimes we can bring you the components individually, However, today, can't get them individually, and you're better off not getting them individually because you're going to have a saving purchasing the kit. For the 2 interlocking type A grade Cotan mutton fat jade, with that level of translucency, that's, I know I'm not going to sit here and say it's not a considered amount of money. Believe me, in my world, it absolutely is. But it's not unrealistic.
No.
It
and
isn't
you've got the best quality jade here.
You do. You also get your sterling silver jump rings, and I need to show you that. So you get sterling silver jump rings that you can attach them with, as Suzie has done.
Don't need a lot.
So you what? Have I got 30 there? Is that right? 925 precious metal jump rings. You get all of your bicones as well. So you've got your lovely blue bicones. But for me, 50 of your sterling silver jump rings. And they are large enough to be able to go round the actual link itself. But for 1 second, I'm going to just put those there. It is all about this, isn't it, Suzie? Would you agree?
Oh, absolutely.
All about the Cotan jade.
I just love these. And when we've ever, I've seen them on air, I have bought them because I absolutely love them. There's so much you can do with them.
So Cotan jade is a nephrite. It's the oldest jade. It's the original jade. I don't know. I actually sometimes prefer it. Right.
Now, with nephrite, it's more widely available throughout the world, and you get, from the Americas, you've got this sort of San Andreas fault, and along that fault line, you can get finds of jade. So from California, all the way up to British Columbia, down to South America. Now, the difference with this nephrite is that it's from Cotan or Haitian jade. It's now referred to, or Cotan. The name has changed. It is the finest quality jade, and this is the jade that the imperial emperors had thousands of years ago and absolutely revered, and it could only come, the best jade came from the province of Cotan.
But there's just 6 years left of mining of this location, so you are sourcing that supreme location, but 6 years left. Now, we launched these interlocking links, and we launched them at £99. That's amazing. Now, there is a very good reason why we are saying it is better for you to get involved on this kit than you are to buy individually, which we have had messages into the studio about. Today, you can get 50 sterling silver jump rings. You can get your beautiful cobalt blue bicones and the interlocking links for the same price that we launched just the Cotan for. How amazing is that? And that's not a small gram weight of sterling silver that you are getting there. So you are sourcing Cotan jade, the best jade in the world, the one that is completely laced in history. Literally, when we talk about sort of the Ming dynasties, etc., it tends to be your Cotan jade that we are referencing. The most expensive piece of jade sold at auction was Cotan, wasn't it? And you're sourcing it today for a double-figure price tag in your interlocking links.
Two colours you want are the white and the spinach green, which we've got.
And we've got both of them here.
Which is fantastic. And this is what you're looking for in the best Cotan jade.
Here's
these
the green.
two colours. So you've got the two colours.
This one's coming up. Remember, when we put together a kit, we can crunch some numbers and we can usually deliver something absolutely amazing. Oh my word. Now, there is a reason, and again, I kind of knew this was planned. Ross and I had a little discussion this morning prior to the show, and he was like, look, there's a reason why we are telling our audience today, you are better off buying the kit than you are buying the individual links. Now, this, just on their own, these two type A grade, Cotan jade, interlocking links, sold very successfully at £99. The remaining quantity was allocated to a kit, and that's this kit that's on your screens right now. So you can get the 50 sterling silver jump rings, the bicones, and your Cotan jade. But the reason why we are saying you are better off getting involved during this kit than you are actually buying them individually is because we are taking them lower than the original launch price.
Wow.
So we're on the, and by the way, 99 is amazing. If you purchase them at 99, that's amazing.
I think,
But we're not stopping there. We've crunched the numbers. We had less than 50 available opportunities. the oldest known location of source, steeped in history, one of the 2 most sought after colours, with amazing gemmy translucency.
It's absolutely fantastic. Lovely size.
You can buy the interlocking links, or rather you could, at the launch at £99, or you can get involved during the kit and you'll get the bicones. If you choose to use them with this, then that's up to you. If you choose not to, that's up to you as well. But you're getting that Cotan jade and 50 sterling silver jump rings, and we're going even lower. First come, first serve. That's the reason why we said you're better off getting involved during this kit hour than you are actually buying them individually. Shop ahead on the other colours as well, because we will bring you equal deals. £79 today.
It's amazing.
Again, you know, to master carve, you know, a work of art, to master carve, or even to create like a round or a bicone is one thing, but to actually create something that is interlocking and perfectly so.
Yeah.
The symmetry of each link. You know, the quality. You can't just solder them together. This is a gemstone. One of the oldest, most historic locations, placed into the hands of one of the most skillful master carvers. £79.
But what I love, if you have never experienced jade before and you think, oh, the carvings, think I like the carvings, I'm going to keep them, but I want to wear a piece of jade.
Yeah.
To me, this is one of the most wearable
Totally.
pieces of jade. And as I've done 3 different, well, I've done 6 different designs. And you can wear it every single day.
Yeah.
Like this one here, which is the one that really started the whole journey, which is just really simple. And I just added opal from my stash with tanzanite. You can wear that every day. And that's in sterling silver. And I think, you know, if somebody wanted to buy that or recommission that, that is going to be £1,000.
Sure.
In sterling
And
silver as well.
Is it actually the opal? Is it actually the precious metal? Yeah,
it's
there
the
we go.
jade, the fact it's interlocking, and again,
the price point.
that would command the price. But then, you know me and my love of pearls, and this is why I love to, you know, as a guest designer here, is to inspire. So, you know, to sort of say, yeah, I like your idea, Suzie, but I'm going to do this with it. And always think about what's in your stash. You know, we've all got our own sort of stashes. So here, because, you know, I love my pearls and pearls is my business, I've mixed it with pearls. I had to do pearls and jade. And here, I've done a 4mm pearl necklace.
Some Olmec, by the way.
With some Olmec.
Lovely.
And again, this piece, if somebody wanted to commission me to recreate that, would be about £1,200.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't think that's unrealistic at all.
And that's my prices. That's not shop prices,
No.
which would be more. That's just because of the jade.
Stock update, just quickly, because we only had 50 of these. This is how many we have left. Remember, these launched at £99. We are actually bringing you an opportunity to get hold of the same interlocking Cotan jade in the white for £79, plus then you're getting your 50 sterling silver jump rings.
Yeah.
The other 2 are more limited. So yeah, do shop ahead. They are available on pre-order right now. Let's bring you 10 remaining. We're super over allocated.
Well done, everyone.
Super over allocated. Gloria, you need to be checking out lovely Anna, Alison, Lynn, Melanie, Nita, London, Carola, Maker wanting 3, Sharon. Anna's just snapped up 2, amazing. I can see Jeannie in Gloucestershire, you're there as well. 50 is super limited, but you've got to be honest, again, relate it back to the likes of Christie's that we showed you earlier on. And I'm not making direct comparisons, they're 2 vastly different pieces of jewellery. However, you know, it just to show you the rarity and how celebrated this kind of technique actually is. Those interlocking links, all carved out of that one same boulder. I mean, again, you can do it with precious metal. Precious metal it's not hard. You know, we do it on a regular basis here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? You open and close a jump ring, you lock them together, and then you might solder. If you go along to somewhere like Tiffany's & Co. for like interlocking links, you'd still probably be talking about 3 figures, if not more. The final 5 opportunities. Good luck,
Well
Melanie. Good luck, Eileen. Good luck, Maker. Good luck, Gloria. Good luck, Lynn. Just to give you an update, there's 29 of you with it left in your basket. So I'll leave that one there for the final 5. Okay. The other two have been on pre-order, equally extremely popular. There are 40 of each, so it is more limited. And 12 across both have actually gone. I'm not surprised. Let's do the hearts. Oh, let me try my hardest. I'll hold it this way.
Yeah.
Firstly, look how perfect that heart is. Look at how, and that is carved out of one gemstone. Hang on, let me show you the other. Look at how perfect those hearts are. I mean, how romantic is that?
Isn't that?
They launched and sold out, did you say? Sold out at £129. We have 40 allocated to this kit. This is the last chance to get hold of them. Sold at 129. Sold out at 129.
You could just make a beautiful bracelet, you know, with just sterling silver.
Just slide a bracelet.
Yeah.
Deal of the day.
Yeah, put it on.
How lovely would that be?
Absolutely. It's all you would need to do. And just wear it as a bracelet.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then you've got everything else for free.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Less than free, more than free.
Just remember the 129 price tag that they sold out on the original launch. Again, to carve links is one thing. To carve hearts, which we know is one of the most challenging shapes. We know that because the risk, you know, even if you had gemstone in the centre, you know, even if there was carat weight in the centre, to actually curve it round to the cleft, the risk of actually shattering the stone is immense.
And get them the same size.
Oh, it just blows my mind how amazingly talented these crafters, the craftsmanship is. So remember, they sold out on the original launch at £129. You didn't get any of the other components. It was all this. But 40 were allocated to today's show in Susie's kits.
Wow.
So you know that if we were to match that price at £129, you're getting your sterling silver jump rings also, and you're getting the bicones for free.
Yeah.
But we gave you a big saving on the previous kit. And we're going to give you another saving on this one.
Wow.
They sold out at 129.
I love the hearts. I made this one a simple design, less is more with these hearts, in my opinion.
They're just beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, you don't need to overcomplicate it,
just wear it every day. That
they'd be
is
lovely in
everyday
earrings
look.
as well, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't it? Beautiful.
So pretty. You could buy them individually at £129, or rather they sold out originally at £129. We had 40 remaining reserved for Susie's kits today. And we're going to give you a saving on it as well. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. We're already matching that price tag of the launch with the silver and the extra components. We're already there. Half the stock has already gone. Plus, you've got your split payment as well. It just, you know, what a celebration. What an amazing skill that these master carvers have. And that's, again, still carved out of that one amazing jadeite boulder.
Beautiful.
Today, Susie, we said we'd give a saving. We gave you a saving on the last kit. We're going to do a saving on this kit also. You get, you're getting £30 back into your pocket, and you're getting the precious metal for, jump rings, 50 of them, and you're getting your bicones.
And look at the quality.
I know.
Look at the quality.
Pure
of
translucency.
That is like
Gemmy.
You just don't see that quality of jade.
At a double figure price?
No, it's mostly, if you see, normally if you were to go into the high street and see nephrite jade, generally it's very opaque.
Yeah, and not particularly pretty.
Quite occluded as well.
Yeah.
This is beautifully clear. It absolutely looks like it's melted ice, doesn't it?
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. You can see, look here, sort of where my fingernail is right now. You can see it starting to glow, can't you? And again, that's down to the fine texture and translucency we've referenced so frequently. There are 14 of these left of call screens. Honestly, I've got literally rows of names. Well done to you, Melanie, Suzanne. London's got 2, Fiona, Carol, Jackie, Carola, Julie, Wiltshire, Sheila, Lincolnshire, Anna, Elaine, Fiona, Swansea, Carol, Susan, Marion, Karen in Worcestershire, Margaret, Oxfordshire, Tracy. You can see here how busy we are. We're rapidly approaching single figure quantities. the fact that, you know, like I said, a link, a circle or an oval is one thing, but then to actually have that cleft, to have that beautiful shape carved out of a gemstone, you know, it's very easy to create a mold in precious metal. Well, it's not easy, but it's far easier, where you basically create a cast and they pour hot metal in, you know, if you're doing mass production, or if you are an artisan jeweler like so many of us are, then you open and close a jump ring and you might solder it together.
Yeah.
But to do that out of literally a boulder of gemstones and one of the most valuable materials, plus steeped in history. Remember when you get this home though, not only the excitement of how it's actually, how it's created, but you are sourcing from the oldest location of jade in the world, steeped in history.
Absolutely. And literally with these beautiful carvings as well, you could literally just thread that through a cord or a chain or anything and wear it as is. So it's the simplest things. I just absolutely love them. You know, I just can't say enough about these wonderful, wonderful carvings.
They'd be lovely earrings, wouldn't they? Now, we have one more kit. Remember, your early bird is coming up, but I also discussed that with these, that our deal of the day would be absolutely amazing. Yeah. Today's deal of the day is unbelievable, and it is going to melt the phone lines. So you don't just get one, you're looking at 5 sterling silver slider bracelets with, look at the quality of those pearls, aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely.
Mirror-like luster. Shall we? How brave you feeling, Susie? How brave? You feeling brave?
Yeah. Yes.
feeling
I mean,
brave?
the prices today.
I reckon, let's have a little look, Ross. There's 256, so maybe.
Wow.
Just say yes or no. Ethan, yes or no? Just shout one.
Yes.
Yeah? Right, let's do it. Let's put them on pre-order. Ethan says so. Let's put the deal of the day on pre-order, shall we?
Wow.
He did. That's what I didn't want to know, Ethan, to know what he was actually answering. That's the thing. Just whatever comes off the top of your head. Here you go. They are available on pre-order. We've also put your pearl matching necklaces that Susie and I actually launched not that long ago.
We did.
So, yeah, you can shop ahead and pre-order. Believe me, they are a million miles away from where we're closing today. Don't forget also your early bird. Look what that's on the website at as well. Your floating pearl is at £35.99. It's going way lower than that. In fact, should I make a price pledge? Under £20.
That's fantastic.
And it's not small, is it?
Yeah.
Right, the final kit.
Which I love. This.
Oh, this is I do as well.
This.
My bangle, my jade bangle that I treated myself to here at Jewellery Maker was Cotan jade.
Yeah.
And it's the spinach green.
Yes, beautiful.
This would match perfectly. I love this colour.
Isn't it beautiful? And look how translucent it is again.
Yeah,
It's
stunning.
So beautiful.
This auction opportunity is going to open in 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Wow. I love this colour combination.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Gemmy, translucency, natural, historic. You've got it all of new. Amazing craftsmanship. Are we ticking any boxes? Are we missing any boxes in terms of I don't think so.
No.
You know, the fact that they are the interlocking links, the story behind that, intertwined.
Yeah.
Forever together. How lovely is that?
Absolutely. What I like about this is because I bought these before I got the kits, and I made it with sterling silver. I made this necklace with sterling silver, but I actually prefer it with the gold.
It does look lovely with the gold.
So, you know, we're always learning, always learning. I did it with sterling silver, but I actually prefer, I think it's just gold. I think it has to be with the gold.
That's so beautiful.
And I went all out blingy with this.
Yeah. It does look lovely with the gold.
That's with the kit, and I just love it with the gold.
Yeah, that's
But you can do it with silver, which I did not. I went all out bling.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, again, when we launch these on their own,
Yeah.
for your spinach green colour, remember spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. Look at the translucency on these.
Yeah.
We launched them at £149. You've got to remember again, this is similar to you buying imperial green jadeite. This is the colour equivalent, if you like, in nephrite.
The best quality. You either want the white jade or the spinach green
Absolutely.
jade. And this is absolutely, there's no black bits. Quite often with nephrite jade, beautiful, you get lots of black inclusions. And then you normally say, well, that proves it's really good quality nephrite. The better, the more translucent, and if you cannot have those occlusions and just get this pure spinach green, which is uber rare, and really is only found in the Cotan Haitian area.
Yeah.
This is why it's sort of revered. You can understand why when you see the quality.
Well, we launched the links on their own without your precious metal, your gold-plated jump rings, which you do get with the kit, with the additional bicones. We launched them at £149. But as we said at the beginning of the hour, listen, you are actually better off purchasing your links in the kit. Whether you choose to put the components together is entirely up to you, because you are going to get a saving on your spinach green Cotan jade. You're going to get a significant saving. But be warned, they are flying out the door.
Yeah.
There are just 18 of these left. Sorry, 17. Wow, that's the third off that price.
Yeah, and the little green bicones I actually think are absolutely gorgeous
Love the
as well.
colour of those.
I think they're 4mm.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. I had really good fun with this.
They are beautiful. This is going to be a sellout, and it's going to be a sellout imminently, jewellery makers, so I would definitely recommend checking out your basket sooner rather than later. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Don't forget your early bird is coming up. Sorry, I got so excited by Susie's kits that literally I just kind of, I just forgot about that. But you can shop ahead, which you are shopping ahead, and I guarantee it under £20 today, that lovely floating pearl. This kit, there's 5 left. Literally 5 left of the green, the spinach green Cotan. How are we doing on the hearts? Single figure quantities of both of the other kits as well. So, okay, amazing. Susie, take it away. Which
Take it
you're
away.
demonstrate.
I'm going
you might
to
need to move something
Yes.
so that Ethan can see you.
Yes. I'm going to be demonstrating this one because I think it's got more components to it. And this really lends itself to all of the other designs. So great if you're a beginner. You'll learn so many different techniques, which is really great if you've never done jewellery before. And I shall make it look easy because, as I always say, if it's difficult, I never do it. If it's easy, you know, if I can do it, it's definitely got to be easy. First of all, I've got to find out what I've done with my glasses because otherwise I won't see a thing. Before I say anything...
That's a sellout kit, by the way.
Oh,
just so
well
you know.
done, well
Yeah.
done. You will do your happy dance. Before I start, I need to give, if it's all right with everyone, I want to give a couple of shout-outs to a few people.
Of course.
And I want to do it now so that you might be watching, hopefully. Firstly, I want to say hello to Charlie Green. Hello, good luck with your business. Fantastic. Mwah. One.
Lovely.
Then to Gloria Brown, hope you're watching. You've made me a beautiful Hamza hand, and I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I want to say thank you so much to Norma Cowrie. I've received the present. High five. 2 months, it's gone missing.
Oh no! But you've got it now.
I've got it
thank
now.
goodness.
I've picked it up. It's in my hands. I love it. I will be wearing it. Mwah. And finally, to Susan Smith, and we've been corresponding on my Facebook page. My husband was really flattered. She'll know the joke.
Okay, fair enough.
To you.
I'm going to jump on the back of that as well because I've said it a few times and I'm really concerned that she hasn't watched, so I don't want to come across as rude, but thank you again to our lovely Michaela who sent us all a lovely gift.
Yeah, I know. And I just want to say hello to anybody else that contacts me on my Facebook page. I love you all. Thank you so much, and it means the world to me.
Adam was just saying, if you wonder why I'm laughing, he was like, excuse me, where's my shout out? What do I need to do to get a shout out? Shout out to Adam as well. There you go, for just being lovely and the most amazing director.
Yeah.
Is that good enough, Adam?
Right,
Okay, take it away.
down to the demo, because some of you are thinking, get on with that demo, Susie. Right, here we go. So for this, you're going to need a bit of chain. You're going to need a length of chain. You'll need that. You'll need some tiny jump rings. Now, I made them with 0.6 wire onto a mandrel or one of these. A mandrel, for those that are new and thinking, what is a mandrel? This is a bell making pliers rather than a mandrel. And I made those using this setting here with some 0.6 wire, and I just wrapped it round and cut them. So I've got those. That's for the chain. I've used, obviously, the beautiful sterling silver chains. I'll show you how you'll use those. We need the bicones, and then you'll need a clasp. I've used a toggle clasp, but whatever clasp you have. And then we're going to be making some connectors. And I know that, you know, every single guest designer, we all show you how to do that. And I'm going to show you as well, because some of you may not have watched those demonstrations. So we'll go through this quickly. What we do, if I borrow, can I just borrow one of the hearts?
Yeah.
Not the hearts, the loops. Anyone will do, that one. Okay,
Okay.
Brilliant, thank you.
There you go.
There's two ways of attaching. You can put a larger jump ring. This one will be a bit too small, but if you bought the other kits, the jump rings in those ones will easily fit, and you can just literally, you know, open it and attach them either side quickly as that. Now, for a bit of style, as I've done on mine, and it's actually quite good, if you know, with the jade, what they call bees or are they high goose? This is quite a nice way of using a bell, if you don't have a bell, is to put a bit of chain and just wrap it round. So that's what I've done on that design. So how you do that is you get a tiny bit of chain, about 1 inch long, attach your jump ring through it. I won't show you because you'll be crying because it's a bit fiddly. And then what you do with that open jump ring, you attach it, and there you go. Now, if I try to do it in a demo on live TV, that jump ring will not go through that chain. So we'll be here till Christmas. So I've already pre-done those, but you get the idea. So that's that made. And then we're going to then make the little attachments, these little connectors. So you're going to be wanting to make some connectors to make the chain. Now, how you do that, there's two ways. You'll need to attach one of them to your chain directly. So first of all, I'm going to show you how to make a connector. I thread them onto 0.4 wire. You can put it onto bigger wire if you want to. The only reason I've used 0.4 is because I've used a fine chain and I want it to have that same texture. If you use a thicker chain, then try and match it to your wire, which might be a 0.6. But I pre-thread them all on like this. So how we do this very quickly, my way of doing it is about 0.5 centimetre in, point it down all the way round, and I'm then going to just wrap it round. You'll take more time. If you've done just what I've done, leave yourself a bit of a longer loop than I've done. Otherwise, you're going to need a pair of pliers just to wrap it round. So it can be done. At home, there's a lot of wastage. I use a long bit and then I can just do that with my hands. But either way, you can do that. So you wrap it round. I do it twice. And try and keep, if you're doing connectors, especially if you're making earrings, decide if you're going to do 2 or 3 wraps and stick to it. Don't do one with 3 wraps and then do one with 2. I just think it looks messy. So I say get into the habit all the time of deciding how many wraps you want to do. It's entirely up to you. Some people do 4. But just keep it consistent all the time, because nothing worse than when you're looking at a pair of earrings, you see one side with 2 wraps and the other side with 3 wraps.
Yeah, you don't forget it, do you?
Yeah.
Especially,
And
we're very critical of our own makes.
yeah,
aren't we?
and I just think, you know, get into the habit early, and it just sets you on the right foot. Now, my mum, and I've told this story before, when she taught me to dressmake when I was about 8 or 9, she was forever making me unpick. Now, bearing in mind I was a little kid on a little sewing machine, and she'd say, unpick it, you need, it was then 1/2 inch, you've made it too wide, unpick it. And I used to think, I hate you, Mum, that's not fair. But it was such a good lesson because you become a perfectionist, because
Yes.
you want to do it right. And she just said, do it right first, learn to do it right the first time. You
That's
will always,
true.
so it was a good lesson.
We've put the same jump rings that are included in your kit on your screens, which so if you need jump rings separately, these are the silver with the 5mm internal diameter. The gold are only available in the kit, but if you wanted some additional ones, let's give you a bit of a special price point on the back of these amazing kits as well, and Susie's demonstration. Wow, that's very good, isn't it? It's 7.5 grams at $12.99.
Wow, that's really, really good.
And it's all precious metal.
Yeah.
Amazing. So if you want it extra, then there you go.
Yeah. Always, you can't get enough of jump rings. So that's your connector there. So you're going to make as many as you like, and I'll count them. I think I made 12. So you need, that's to make a connector, goes into your jewellery, and then you just add jump rings. Now, I'm going to do one with 2 because my design here, as you can see, had 2. It doesn't have to be. I went with the sort of the duality connection, so I did 2. So here you see I've added it directly onto the chain, which is what we're going to do. So slightly different here is you start off, and I might run out of wire. I didn't really leave a lot of wire. You start off in the same way, but when you make your loop and you have that sticky out bit, then you attach that directly to your chain. So I'm just going to put that in the chain there and pull it through. Pull it, when you're attaching anything, leave your nose, your pliers in that hole, because then you can yank it through. If you take it out and try and pull it through, you'll open up that opening and it'll sort of form a funny shape. And then all you then do is you then do your wrap loop. And again, I've left, because I'm aware that I've not got a lot of wire on this. I should have left some more wire. But, and again, I'm only doing 2 because that's what I normally do. So I wrap it round twice, and when I get back to the same position, I just cut that off. You will do more care than I've done. And then for this particular one, I'll take that one off now because I'll need the rest of that. And then you've got your pieces connected already to your chain. And if you wanted to then continue and add it to another piece of chain and make that part of your design, as you saw earlier, I bought one in where it was sort of like a satellite necklace like we have with the pearls. You then carry on, and then when you get to this stage, add your next piece of chain. But for the purpose of this, I don't need to, so I'll just finish that off now. So we just, if I get it through there, and we're just, again, I'm just doing 2, so it's round once, twice, and that's just purely for consistency, and then I'll chop it off. So that's how you join it to your chain, and you're going to do this twice, which we've got here. And then all you do, next bit, is to attach, you see that jump ring that we had here, you are then going to open it up again, here. Oops, now that fell off. So, right, you can see, right, now we're going to reattach. You know I said I didn't want to do this live on air because it would be painful.
You're being forced to now.
I'm being forced to.
Bless you.
It's not as difficult, but it will go. This is, right, right, I'm going to leave that, which is, let's make sure that that doesn't come off. It's honestly not as hard, but I knew with the pressure of it being live TV, it will take forever to put back on. But you can see, look, here we go.
It's okay, you're showing us here.
And you just attach it. So that's how you attach the side. So that's would have been the necklace. In the break, I'll attach the other side. And then to attach the, I did a tassel. With these that you made, what you do here to make a chain tassel, again, for those that know how to do this, I apologise, but I'm looking to somebody that might be fairly new or has not had the confidence to do a chain tassel yet. And you're literally making these, and you are just going to attach your little little connectors to your jump ring. So you add 2, close it up, and then you will need to, if you're going to make a tassel with a head pin, you do exactly the same, but you just attach one, so you've then got an end that isn't open-ended. I don't like the ends that finish like that. I like to have it closed. So you will just go and make a connector, but you will make what they call a charm by using a head pin. So same method, but you're just using a head pin. So then to finish that off, you carry on like that. And you can, if you wanted to, because you've certainly got enough of these, you could make the whole chain around it. So while I haven't got that there, you could just continue making a lovely sort of chain all the way there. So the choice is yours. But when I've gone ahead and done another 2 of these, so I'm just going to have a tassel of 3, say. I'm going to attach it first of all to one of these. And this is how you make a tassel, really, really easy. Going to open that up. You're then going to feed these on. Now, as I said to you before, in the other kits, which is why I've done this one, your jump rings will just fit directly onto that, so you could fit it directly onto that. But this one is slightly, you've got the smaller jump rings, so you will need sort of a slightly bigger jump ring. So what I've done here is I've put the jump ring on here, and I did a Mobius, so which is 3. So all you do is you're going to attach 3, you feed it through and then feed it on. So you're linking up your jump rings and then feeding it on to that. So if I just widen it, if it doesn't want to go on, just make it a bit wider. It's not as fiddly as I'm showing you. So feed it through and then feed it on. And then you get that Mobius design. So there's a sort of another sort of design feature that you can do. And it's really, really simple. And it gives you quite a nice effect. So again, that might be something you want to do with these. So again, now you feed them through the 2 and then through that. So we now have got, can you see that they now fit through? You will do it better than I've done and make them join up a bit better. And then with this one, you feed it through now. For the purposes of this demo, I'm just going to get another jump ring because I could open that out, they'll fall out again. So I'm just going to open this, but you don't have to because you've already put that through. But I'm just going to put this through that jump ring just to show you that you then just attach it through all 3 of those. Can you see that? Just attaching it. You'll take more time than me. And then that's your tassel at the end. Can you see? And I've done a slightly different one there. So if I lay it down, can you see that? So that is the necklace really, because that sits in the middle of that, because you would have the other side there. So if I just bring that round there, move everything out the way. Can you see that? It would look like that if the other side hadn't fallen off.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Absolutely beautiful, Susie, as always.
Very easy to make.
Well, you know, it doesn't matter, does it? If it's easy to make, it's still beautiful.
Yeah, but jewellery is, it just is.
I love that. Susie, as always, stunning design, stunning kit, and an amazing deal as well. Now, I can tell you a lot of these are, well, one kit has definitely sold out. The other kits are extremely limited. You can buy the components on their own if you wish, those interlocking links, but you would pay a higher price point than the saving that you got this morning on Susie's kit. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. And we've still got so much to bring you. Your deal of the day is on pre-order. You can shop ahead on those 5 beautiful sterling silver slider bracelets with your cultured pearl. And you know what? What's a perfect combination, I think? Your early bird, which is a little bit late. It's all right. It's Sunday. They had a little lie-in. It's all good. The floating pearl in this wonderful, wonderful embrace of sterling silver is coming up. You've been shopping ahead on this one. I don't blame you at all. It's absolutely beautiful. High investment of your 925 sterling silver. It's up next. This is so beautiful. Dan, just there. Sorry. I was just so Dan, I could see Dan looking around for something then. Okay. The price point on this is absolutely unbelievable. And you mentioned earlier on about sort of how commercial jewellery.
Yeah.
This is super commercial, because, those of us that love a knotted pearl necklace, it's been around, it's a traditional piece of jewellery, it's very iconic, it's a legacy piece that you tend to pass on from generation to generation. But also, a single pearl solitaire, be that on a sort of split bail, be that on sort of a simple loop pendant, it's iconic, isn't it? Not everybody wants to wear the full 360 strand. So for somebody that is looking for that individual piece, then this is going to tick that box. But it's that box being ticked with a difference, don't you think? Because it's got this simplicity, which I think is just beautiful. If I turn this piece of jewellery that has been created by our lovely Anne and Sue, can you see in that lovely teardrop design, you have this this gorgeous floating pearl. I'm going to show you how you construct it. It is very, very simple. It basically includes a little bit of your hypo cement or E6000. But it just dawned on me, and I'm kicking myself for it not dawning on me sooner. So I apologise to Ross because he's literally having to jump through hoops right now. Don't worry, Ross, honestly, it's my bad. But I was like, how have I not made this connection before? Historically, pearls were known as the tears of gods, weren't they? I think it was the Romans and ancient Greeks that believed that pearls were the tears of gods, and they were literally cried into the seas. So this design, all of a sudden, I'm like, oh my goodness me, yes, it was meant to be. There we go. It was meant to happen. To have that beautiful teardrop effect, teardrop shape, out of beautiful sterling silver. There it is, the tears of gods. I adore the simplicity of this piece. But make no doubt about it, there is still an investment of sterling silver within this, and the most beautiful, perfect button pearl. No, spherical pearl. But let me show you around, because these are flying on pre-order. They could be the most beautiful pendant, but they could also be the most amazing earrings, I think. It's going to come to you where you have this, and I'm showing you the reverse right now, where you have the 925 stamp. It's going to come to you as one solid piece of sterling silver. If I just flip it round, that's the front, obviously, because you don't want that stamp on the front. And you'll notice that just underneath there is a bar of precious metal, and then you have your, it's a peg, basically, with the burr. All you need to do, and I know you already know this, is a little bit of jewellery making glue, just a tiny touch. You don't need to flood it, and then secure your half drilled pearl that comes alongside. Look at the quality of that pearl. It is beautifully spherical, amazingly spherical, completely flawless in its nacre. I'll pop it down on the desk for you as well. Leave it overnight, resist that temptation to go out and wear it that very same day, and you've just made yourself very high-end jewellery. Here we go. So thank you, Ross. This is all Ross is doing now, not mine, because it only just dawned on me, this connection. Imagine this. A human discovers a lovely, lustrous pearl inside an oyster. Ever since the first pearl was found gleaming inside a shell, pearls have been coveted, cherished, and treasured by people across the world. The world's only gemstone, this isn't strictly true, the world's only gemstone found within, yes it is, found within a living creature, not necessarily created by a living creature, because there are others. Oysters and mollusks. This, the mystique of a pearl has fascinated royalty, merchants, explorers and traders. The Arabs believed that the pearl was a teardrop of the gods that had fallen into the ocean and made its way into an oyster. The Greeks believed that the goddess Aphrodite, shed tears of pearls. So this is, that sentiment, the association of tears of gods, has been around literally for thousands on thousands of years. It seems right to put it together in that beautiful design. But this is not a small piece. Again, you can see the scale. It's going to sit beautifully on the décolletage. It's got a high investment of your sterling silver. Its simplicity, I think, is part of its actual beauty. We're not trying to be overly ornate with your precious metal. It is all about, cradling, if you like, your amazing organic pearl. Now, I made a price promise earlier on. I promised that this amazing opportunity where you get the half drill pearl, which is beautifully spherical, amazing nacre, beautiful luster surface as well. It's really distinct. It's got a sharp, reflective beauty to it. Plus, you're getting that lovely sterling silver tier. I made a price promise that this today was going under £20. And that is precisely what is going to happen. We have a quantity of 150. Do you know, the fact I haven't even got to add a bail to this either, Suzie. I can literally just feed that directly onto a chain.
It's so
Job
simple.
done.
Yeah, bit of glue, that's all you need.
That's all you need. And the smallest, like a millimetre of glue. That's all. But yeah, hypo cement. Job done.
Which we had on the show, I think Carol.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
There you go. So hopefully you're stocked up on that as well. Already lots of you getting involved. So yes, this is the floating pearl, but I want to call this the Tears of God pendant.
Yeah, beautiful.
Tears of the Gods, whichever way, that twist, just because it is a nod to the historic beliefs of this gemstone, Already on pre-order, loads of you have got involved at £35.99. You could call it maybe, I don't know, Aphrodite, you could call it that, couldn't you, maybe? You could call it, and there's loads of different names that you could, if you wanted to put a name to it, that is. But it's got that history as well. So, and I'm kicking myself for it only actually just dawning on me. And I'm only being honest, literally saying, hang on a minute. I was looking at the floating idea, really beautiful, because it's not claw set, so you haven't got any claws holding on to this gemstone. It literally does seem to appear to be suspended. Already being pre-ordered at £35.99. But don't you worry, everybody that has checked out and confirmed already at that amazing deal, with all that investment of sterling silver, none of you are paying that price. Every single one of you will pay that final closing, and we promised it at under £20. You've got a big gram weight of precious metal. I mean, if I just literally rotate it round, you can see, look at that, look how lustrous that precious metal is. It's like a double, it'd probably be more affordable for us to just put this on a bale, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would be more affordable for us, anyway, to just literally put it on a classic bale. But then it wouldn't have that design aspect.
It's so contemporary. What I like about it is very sort of less is more.
Yeah, it is.
Design,
it is.
I really like, because sometimes you can, I'm always about less is more, and this is really uncomplicated, and it's really giving that pearl centre stage.
Can you imagine going into a lovely pearl suppliers, traders, jewellers, whatever it is, whatever location, sourcing a perfectly spherical white pearl, sourcing that amount of sterling silver in a finished piece of jewellery. I mean, I know it's not quite finished, but it takes minutes to do, and you need to add a chain. But would you expect it to be under £20?
No, absolutely not.
I think these would be beautiful earrings as well, don't you?
You imagine making that, trying to make it, because we've all got the skills now to sort of solder, get your... just in making that sort of bale to hold it in.
Well, you'd have to buy the wire as well, wouldn't you? You'd have to buy the
wire,
sterling silver, the solder.
Solder it.
And the pearl.
Yep.
I don't think it's possible at £19.99.
You couldn't make it any cheaper.
I don't think so. We're not stopping there though. That was never our closing price. Sorry, Ethan. I'm just thinking like how lovely. If you got two, literally just attach them directly to a shepherd hook. How beautiful would they be as earrings? Because, you know, even when you're looking from the side profile, you can see they're stunning, aren't they? The quality in its entirety. We're at £17.99, and we are still not closing there. Still not closing. I know it's only just March, but you know me. I shop for things like birthdays and Christmases throughout the entirety of the year. Why? Because I have to be budget conscious. I have to. So if I see something beautiful that I know that can be amazing present, you know, anniversary, birthday, Christmas, there we go, Mother's Day, you know, how lovely would this be? I can't buy a decent bunch of flowers for what's on your screens right now. But what I can buy is some really beautiful, precious, genuine. Look, it looks so amazing on the neckline, doesn't it?
It looks. It's made to be worn, isn't it? It just looks so much lovely. It's beautiful. Who is not going to love that?
I genuinely don't know.
Who is not going to think that is sort of like nearer the sort of like £100 mark?
Absolutely.
Seriously, it looks absolutely stunning.
And that would be a great price, actually.
Yeah, it would.
£100.
That's what you'd pay in the high street.
Definitely.
Sure.
We're at $14.99. Sorry, $17.99. Sorry, Russ.
This is high street.
What?
No, this is for high street.
Oh.
Base metal.
Fake pearls.
Fake plastic pearl, not even a shell pearl.
Please know that this is not a fake pearl.
No,
this
that's
is a
genuine
genuine cultured
pearl.
A genuine cultured pearl, but at costume jewellery price points.
Yeah.
My goodness me. $12.99 for all that investment in sterling silver, for the wonderful design, that simplistic look to give you that wonderful suspension. It is almost like it's, you know, it's floating, hence the name. But again, I'm kicking myself because you have got that connection as well to the teardrop shape. Humans discovered a lovely lustrous pearl inside an oyster, and ever since the first pearl was found gleaming inside a shell, pearls have been coveted, cherished, and treasured by people across the world. The world's only gemstone founding a living creature, the mystique of a pearl fascinated royalty, merchants, explorers and traders. The Arabs believed that the pearl was a teardrop of the gods that had fallen into the ocean and made its way into the oyster. The Greeks believed that the goddess Aphrodite shed tears of pearls. I just love that, and you can see that teardrop shape. We had over 200 of these available. Believe me, we don't have anywhere near that quantity now. The versatility of such a piece as well, you know, if you want to keep it simple, literally put it together and turn it into a lovely pearl pendant. It's got that modern edge, but also it's got that I don't know, the story. It's going to remind you of the history of your pearl as well. But if you're thinking from a business stance, maybe you're one of our lovely jewelers that does sell their pieces of jewellery, and not just that. If you gift your pieces of jewellery, like Suzie said, 150. So we actually had less than I thought. Who's not going to love this design? Out of the 150 that we had originally, we've got just 45 of them left. It's not a $19.99 piece. As Suzie said, to be honest, if this was in a retailer on the high street at £99, I think that was great. Yeah, I think that would be an amazing price. Amazing deal. And you can pick up a beautiful chain from us here at Jewellery Maker, a diamond cut chain for like £6, can't you? Hello, Linda, saying this looks so expensive and such a bargain. It is, honestly, it Linda, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It reminds me, it almost looks, there's that much of an investment in sterling silver, you would almost assume it was 18 karat gold, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Stunning. The final 33, we've got a load of you multi-buying. Your deal of the day is pre-orderable. You can purchase yours, you can shop ahead. So sticking with your beautiful pearls, we have your deal of the day, slider bracelets with the pearl embellishments, which will go beautifully with this, don't you think? And also, I've got to say, with your kits coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, Suzie, which are just unreal. Make sure you check out your baskets, because we had over 150 and we are down to the final 25. Joy Joy's just got 3. Hello to you, Mariska. Hello to you, Northamptonshire. Jenny's got 2. Wiltshire's got 5. Paula's multi-bought. Sean's multi-bought. Debbie's multi-bought. Julie, Marcia in Swansea's multi-bought. Richard's multi-bought. Nancy's multi-bought. Pauline's multi-bought. Beverly's multi-bought. You get the idea. Literally, we've got 3 rows of names. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it is minimal. Amazing. Hello to you, Margaret, saying I bought 3 for my friend's 60th birthday.
Yes.
How lovely. So, see, Margaret, I do this a lot. You know, I've got, especially when you're here at Jewellery Maker or you're watching Jewellery Maker and you see such opportunities like this launch and you think, oh my goodness, $12.99. I can't buy a bottle of wine and a box of chocolates for that. No. You know, instead of taking a bottle of wine and a box of chocolates to somebody's house, how about taking them beautiful luxury jewellery?
Absolutely. I was just going to say, when I meet my friends for lunch, we always buy each other a gift. I normally make them a piece of jewellery. If I were to gift this, they would think I was trying to do one-upmanship, wouldn't they? I couldn't take that because it just looks too expensive.
Yeah.
You know.
You'd almost have to say, believe me.
Yeah, you know, they're thinking now you're
showing off.
You're showing off and you're trying to you know, they would be insulted that they're thinking, what are you doing to me, Susie? But it's only $12.99. I cannot believe it.
I know.
It looks like you spent
Honestly,
about £60 on
it
a
does.
present.
It really does. Make sure you check out, though, because we are down to single-figure quantities, and make sure if you've got your eye on the deal of the day, which so many of you have, shop ahead. I guarantee that Jewellery Maker will, of course, deliver on the most unbelievable deal of the day price tag. There's still so much to bring you. Do not go anywhere. Quickly grab yourself a cup of tea and then join us back after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
I tell you what a Sunday morning. It's been amazing so far, and we've still got so much to bring you. Your deal of the day is do you know, emphasis on the word deal. This is an absolutely amazing deal for beautiful components.
Yes. Love.
I mean, do we talk about the bracelet, slider bracelet a lot here at Jewellery Maker? And it has really, I think for so many of us, kind of revolutionised our ability to make high-end jewellery, hasn't it?
Yes, because it just looks so high-end.
Looks so high-end and so easy to use. You know, because it was actually Levion, Eddie Levion, back in 2017, it might have been 2016 actually, but around about that time, that actually announced, believe it or not, there's not just a gemstone of the year, there's not just a design of the year or a designer of the year, there's a feature of the year. And it was back around that time, about 2016, 2017, that Eddie Levion announced to the world that the feature of the year was adjustability. And the whole jewellery world will turn and listen to what Levion has to say. You know, that's where trends really manifest. And that's precisely what your slider bracelet is. It's adjustable. It's one size fits all. But even beyond that, it's also, and I'm not saying that Levion would ever have an award for this, it's practical because so many of us, myself absolutely included, really struggle to put bracelets on. Especially if you're on your own, and when I'm getting ready, I don't have my husband sat next to me. You know, he's usually off entertaining the children. So if I'm getting ready to go out somewhere or literally getting ready for a day and I want to wear a piece of jewellery, putting a bracelet on actually is pretty challenging, or a necklace for that matter. You know, you're either for ages, oh, dropped it, hang on, or you're like this, desperately trying to find the clasp. And it's infuriating, isn't it? It's infuriating. And often, I don't know about you, manifests that I don't wear that piece of jewellery. If I can't get it on, I don't wear it. It just goes back into the jewellery box and there it stays. But a slider bracelet changed all that. Because you no longer have to have the fiddly clasp mechanism. You literally slip it on over the wrist. You hold on to... It could be maybe the precious metal, and you slide the mechanism up, or, and hey presto, away you go. It's that simple. These have revolutionised our ability, haven't they? Not only to make jewellery, but our ability to wear jewellery. it's one size fits all. So again, from a practical stance, if you are one of our amazing viewers that's got a business, you haven't got to worry about, okay, well, I'll do some bracelets in 7 inches, some bracelets in 8 inches,
Yeah.
which our sister channel do.
Yeah.
And that's fine because they're a very established big business and they can afford to do that. But as somebody that's maybe an independent jewellers, you need to maybe be mindful of the fact of, I want them to fit my entire
and
clip
sell them
customer
all.
base.
You don't want to be left with extra stock.
Exactly. Well, this is going to give you that opportunity. So I'm just going to show you a few of the amazing pieces that Anne and Sue have created. You know, I mean, look, there's the traditional slider bracelet. I'm going to apologise about that cone. Dear me, that's seen better days, isn't it? Anyway, you can see there's the beautiful jewellery. So you choose what you want to put at the front. But if I can just turn this round, there is that beautiful slider detail. And when we first introduced the slider bracelet, they didn't have any gemstones. They were sterling silver. It was a popcorn design, really lovely, had beautiful textures, had that practical, and we were like, oh my goodness, yes. Where have these been all our lives? And it wasn't just here at Jewellery Maker. They erupted on the jewellery scene. You find them in your Monica Vinader. In fact, that's really the core of Monica Vinader bracelets. You find them at places like Tiffany's & Co. You find them at Links of London. You find them at Gucci. Pretty much every single jewellery house follows what Eddie Levion said. It's like, adjustability, genius. Why haven't we done this sooner? And they've always maintained that popularity, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've, not just for us, since their initial launch, slider bracelets have achieved that popularity year after year after year. So much so, we have our awards here, don't we, on New Year's Day, that this has been one of your products of the year repeatedly. And it doesn't have to just be a bracelet.
No.
It can also be a beautiful feature in a necklace. Because look at this, it's giving you that lariat look.
Beautiful.
And it's giving you that security. Let me just explain how they work. I know lots of you already know this, so just bear with me, I will be really quick. And this is just one of the 5 that you are getting. Remember, emphasis on the word deal. Inside the slider mechanism is silica, not as in water. It's a silica gel. That silica gel grips the precious metal, but not so much so that you can't move it. If I show you, if I hold it right now, it will glide literally up and down the precious metal. Because it's silica, it's not going to scratch your precious metal, so you are always going to maintain that beautiful precious metal luster. Like I said, we originally launched with exclusively sterling silver. And then because of the popularity of your slider bracelet, we were, how can we make this better? How can our customers get a beautiful, one of their favorite components, but with a unique design? How can we make them even more luxurious? Well, we started introducing your gemstones, didn't we? We've brought them to you with amber. We've brought them to you with grandidierite. We've brought them to you with your sapphires, your rubies, and your emeralds. And every single time that we launch them, they sell out. Not often, though, do we bring them to you with pearls. And not just any pearls. You have peach, you have purple, you have, oh my goodness me, just the most amazing luster on those, the duo of pearls. Now, there are 250 available opportunities. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how to, whether it's a necklace, whether it's a bracelet, and I know the majority, the bulk of our audience will be watching going, I know how to finish that, Elle. You can either wrap loop it or you can open and close a jump ring. It's that simple. It is that simple. So I'm not going to, if you want to know, then by all means drop Suzie a message because you can show, can't you?
Yeah.
What I'm going to talk about right now is the fact that this is still one of the most popular products, not just we bring you, that the jewellery world has. And they're beautiful as well. You can't just have something that's practical, but it be ugly. You know, that is a design in itself. We have 250. Every single time we bring you slider bracelets, and once upon a time they were just individually, now you're getting 5, they sell out. There's a reason why I opened your deal of the day and said, emphasis on the word deal. They're stunningly beautiful, stronger than your traditional link because they are a box link. What that basically means, a bit of physics, basically you can have a trace chain is basically two oval links connecting together. A box link, because you have that flat, the flat side, if you like, of one link that literally conjoins alongside one another, still get that wonderful movement, amazing luster from them as well, but they are significantly stronger than a traditional sort of trace link chain. So you've got that peace of mind. In 13 seconds, that 250 quantity that we are launching today is going to become available. You don't have to choose. You haven't got to say, oh, okay, I want the white pearls, I want the purple pearls, I want the peach. Guess what? You're getting all 5 of them. All 5. Suzie, I mean, Anne and Sue have made 5 very beautiful pieces of jewellery, and I'm sure they won't mind me saying, okay, the necklace probably took a bit longer because they've rosary linked it, but I'm sure they won't mind me saying that the 4 bracelets probably took them a couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes, because what they've done here is they've just taken a piece of, say, sterling silver 4mm, threaded on their pearls,
Yep.
which would take, I showed you earlier how to do a wrap loop. So you do your little wrap loop, thread them on, do another wrap loop. I showed you how to make a connector, and it takes that length of time, whether you're using 1 or 6.
Yeah.
So it's like 30 seconds, and then to attach it, you can either attach it as I did, rosary link it so it's permanent, and it was a minute.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And by the way, I'm just looking at the graphics. I think that's per bracelet, maybe not per, for all 5. The phone lines have gone crazy already. Thank you so much for your trust and your confidence. I assure you, you are not going to be disappointed on your deal of the day. Look at the quality of the pearls. I mean, I haven't really spoken about pearls at length here because we do that quite a lot. We've just done that, if you like, in your early bird. You can see the quality of the colour. You can see the quality of the shapes. You can see the quality of the luster, which really is the key. It's got to be all about this amazing slider mechanism still to this day. Regardless of whether it's just in our amazing little bubble here at Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, still to this day one of the most popular designs because it is practical, but it's beautifully practical. It's adjustable. It's one size fits all. It's giftable. You know, if you worry about, I don't know, like for example, I'm going to use my cousins. I've got 3 cousins. I don't know what size wrist they've got. I know they love jewellery. I don't know whether they wear a 6-inch, a 7-inch or an 8-inch. I'm not sure. But I don't need to worry about that when I've actually got the slider bracelet. But you get this beautiful cascade. You get this amazing movement with the slider bracelet as also. So even here, let's be honest, for 5 luxury pieces, $249 isn't bad. It is not bad. That's working out at £50 each. That's not unrealistic if we look elsewhere. Not for the quality that we're seeing.
Exactly.
These are top quality slider bracelets. You've got the purchase within the mechanism itself. You've got the investment of sterling silver. I always say how much they were when we first launched them. Without a single gemstone, they were £24, and I'll correct you, Ross, they weren't $24.99. Do you know what they were? £24.95. Yeah, say 25 for ease of maths. They were, and I'll always remember that vividly because it was when the MD joined me on show. He joined me on show, quite a nerve-wracking experience for a presenter to have a managing director stood next to you. And I'd only just come back off maternity, so, you know, I was probably a little bit rusty. But yeah, he came onto the show and we launched for the first time the slider bracelet. We're bringing you 5 now, with the addition of luxury pearls.
Yeah, and the pearls are luxury. They're natural. I'm looking across there thinking, oh, they dyed, but they're natural.
No.
They're natural.
Are you ready? Emphasis on the word deal. How about halving that price point, which is working out at £25 per beautiful slider bracelet. That's incredible. Again, we didn't include pearls when we first introduced these to our lovely audience. We didn't. They were just solely about the sterling silver, which was stunning, absolutely stunning. Also, can I just say one more thing before we, you know, really start tiptoeing our way towards your deal of the day? You know, sometimes when you wear a piece of jewellery, be it a necklace, be it a bracelet, and it turns and you've got the clasp on show, and if it's, this is just my opinion, if it's a lobster claw or a bolt ring, that's not where I want to, that's not what I want to be showing on the wrist line. Whereas if a slider bracelet happens to pivot around the wrist or the neckline, it doesn't matter because it's still, look, I mean, look, I've deliberately turned this, you know, these two bracelets round to show you how amazing they look.
Yeah.
You know, they are functional, but they are beautiful at the same time. At £25 per pearl slider bracelet, that's amazing. But we're tiptoeing.
Wow.
Tiptoeing again.
To add value to that as well, you imagine if it was just a pair of very simple earrings, they'd be £25.
Of course they would.
And then you've got the slider.
And you've got, yeah, you've got a
for
fraction
nothing.
of the precious
so
metal. in
it's
a pair of
really good
earrings.
value from, you know, when you actually think what the pearls are worth in of themselves.
Well, let me hold these.
Yeah.
On the back of what you've just said there, Susie, I think you raise a really good point. If you were to look at a pair of pearl earrings, they probably wouldn't have that amount of precious metal within them. Unlikely. They might have this bit, you know, the bottom bit there, but not going to have necessarily that gram weight of sterling silver. £25 for those beautiful earrings, would you say that's an amazing
Just on a
price
shepherd
point?
Hook, just hook to a shepherd's hook. Take away the slider bracelet, that's your £25 there.
But you have got that sterling silver investment. And we're still at that amazing amazing deal. In fact, no, we're not. We've gone even lower. So we're now talking £20, beating our own price point that we launched all those years ago. Now they're box chains because look at that luster. So you get this really beautiful surface luster, and we are going even lower. Do you agree that these have become one of our essentials? Would we agree? Jewellery makers, you know, once upon a time we used to say jump rings, spacers, crimps, crimp bead covers, head pins, they're our essentials. Now, the luxury that you are working with, it includes slider bracelets of this quality. If we were to bring these and launch them at individually at £20, they would sell out. Of course they would. Because they're a box chain slider bracelet. There's more investment of sterling silver. They are that much stronger because of the whole, again, physics of it, the fact you've got more connection between links. They're incredibly beautiful, and you get these mirror-like lusters. At £20 per slider bracelet, that's unbelievable. And that's why so many of you have already checked out. It is not your deal of the day. Today, emphasis on the word deal. With your genuine, natural, cultured pearls, we are talking £15 per slider bracelet. You can get these home today with your split payments as well of £37.49. And it just gives you opportunities to literally make that luxury, beautiful, high-end jewellery in a matter of minutes. You haven't got to worry about sizes. You haven't got to worry about basically, oh, hang on a minute, is, you know, if I was to give this to my mum, for example, you know, okay, look, let's say my auntie. If I was to give this to my auntie, is she going to be able to put them on? Is she going to be able to wear that piece of jewellery? You know, I don't know. Whereas a slider bracelet, it's so easy to actually to slide them on and adjust the actual mechanism itself.
You know it's going to work.
Yeah.
You know it's going to fit. It also saves on your jewellery components that you're making because you only need to use about that much, say if you're using pearls, rather than a whole of it. Yeah, exactly. So you're actually saving money, yet it looks more expensive.
We're at £15 per bracelet.
It's really good value.
But that was never your deal of the day price. It's starting to get quite exciting. Well, it's exciting already. $24.99 when they first launched, back in 2017. We're already at £15, so £10 back into your pocket per slider bracelet with the addition of your beautiful gemstones. How about we half the original price point? How about, do you want to see how simple? Here we go, look. That's how simple it is. That simple. Just put that piece of jewellery on. Didn't have to look, really. I could do it with my eyes closed. How about we half that original price point? and they're beautiful, and you get that amazing movement. They're adjustable. It is one size fits all. In 43 seconds, we are going to take it to today's deal. You get all 5 of them with natural coloured pearls, the most amazing, crisp, reflective luster, even at $74.99. That's an amazing deal. But I did say, emphasis on the word deal, jewellery makers. We know that many of our lovely audience consider the slider bracelet as integral as a head pin, as integral as a jump ring. But your expectations now, and rightfully so, you're pushing from Jewellery Maker to get better. We want better, we want more beautiful, we want more level of luxury, and we still want to get the best possible price point that we can. Has sterling silver price per gram gone down? No, not that I know of. And yet we seem to be reflecting that in your deal of the day price point. How about £12.50? Sorry, £12 per sterling silver box clasp and cultured pearl slider bracelet. How beautiful, how amazing is that incredible deal? Look how they cascade down the hand. You get that constant performance of luster because it naturally gives you movement, doesn't it? Naturally. And there's the practicality, which I get it, is not the most romantic thing to talk about and probably not something we consider when we're talking about jewellery. But actually, it's quite important. You know, if you can't put a piece of jewellery on, then it's not practical. It's the same way as if you've got a piece of jewellery that's uncomfortable to wear, guess what? We don't wear it, do we? You don't. I've got pieces of jewellery that finished pieces of jewellery, not ones that I've necessarily made, that are a bit scratchy on the neckline, they're a little bit uncomfortable, they get caught in my hair maybe, or around the wrist. Like I said, can't do the clasp up, haven't got enough purchase with it. I just don't wear that piece of jewellery, so practicality is crucial. You can get hold of these 5 beautiful sterling silver slider bracelets with your cultured pearls for $29.99 on split payment. We had 250 opportunities. 77 have already gone. 77. That tells me then we've still got, okay, that's all right, Ross. We've got 173, but there's still loads of people on the web and on the phone lines as well. That also tells us here in the studio that we haven't yet reached your deal of the day. This is what we were planning. Half of what we originally launched them for. £12 per pearl slider bracelet. It's amazing.
They're essential to have in your stash, aren't they?
Yes.
I really do think so. I'm always harping on about having findings and having a variety. Even if you don't know what you're going to make with them, and you have no idea at the moment, you will further down the line. It's when you buy your gemstones.
They become essential.
They do.
That's what I was saying. They're as essential as your head pin.
Absolutely.
They're as essential as your jump ring.
Yep.
We believed ahead of today's show, before we went live, we were like, look, £12 a bracelet, that's epic. You've got beautiful natural coloured pearls. Amazing. We thought this was going to be your deal of the day price point. And we're happy because we've made a little bit of margin on it. And we are talking minute margins. You get all 5. That's how we work.
Yeah.
We will sell 250 of these 5. But whilst, look, we're actually quite quickly approaching half the stock being allocated. We don't want half to go. We want all of them to go. Maybe we haven't reached your deal of the day saving. I tell you what, in 60 seconds, if there's a little bit of room for moving, then we will do. But we are working off minuscule percentages now. There's 2.5 grams of sterling silver invested in each of those beautiful bracelets. You've got genuine cultured pearls, naturally coloured. You've got the amazing luster that you get within a box chain. It's one of my favourites. I love it because they are like little mirrors, aren't they? Each and every single one is like a little mirror. £59.99. Don't just get you one slider bracelet. It's getting you all 5 of them. Look, our lovely Anne and Sue have created 5 luxury pieces of jewellery And they've, you know, you could take a few of the pearls from your stash. That's the thing. You tend to have this kind of quantity left over from a strand when you make a piece of jewellery. So instead of it going to waste, or in my case, literally it going into a bead scoop, probably never to see the light of day ever again, I'm guilty of that, I will confess. You can actually make an additional luxurious piece of jewellery.
Do you know what I want to do? Because I need, like I say, for the staff. You know the kit on Friday that Monica launched with the koi fish?
Yeah,
which
oh, lovely.
I had to buy that. But I want to wear that as a bracelet, and this would be the perfect
for that.
Just to slide it on.
Suzie, we're at $49.99, and that's for all
amazing.
5. We're talking about £10. How much? So $49.95 makes it £9.99 per beautiful. I have to say it like this. I can't just say slider bracelet. I can't just say that because it's not just any slider bracelet. This is a sterling silver, box link, cultured pearl, natural cultured pearl slider bracelet. And they are absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine? I mean, that's $9.99 for just the one, obviously breaking it down individually. Have you got, let's ask you a question, have you got a beautiful sterling silver component within your stash? You know, like a connector or something. Have you got maybe a few of your favourite gemstones that you have, you know, you've literally got, I don't know, 5 left or 3 left maybe, and you don't yet know how to turn that into a piece of jewellery, a wearable piece of jewellery. The slider bracelet is absolutely our friend, and that's why ever since 2017, that initial launch, it has become really, and I say it over and over and over again, one of our most essential components that we will continue to bring you here at Jewellery Maker as well. Not only is it practical in terms of how we put it on, it's practical in terms of adjustability. It's practical from a business stance if you sell your jewellery, or if you gift your jewellery as well, because it's one size fits all. But it's also very purse friendly. $9.99, getting you all of these. Should the purple be $9.99?
No.
No. Should the pink be $9.99?
No.
No. Should any of them be $9.99?
No, none of them should. As I say, a pair of earrings, you'd expect freshwater culture pearls, pair of earrings, £25. That's a really good price.
Yeah.
I mean, mine start at 40, but £25, anybody's money. I just...
You're snapping them up.
Yeah.
Now, grab them whilst you get the opportunity. There are a lot of multi-buys. I can see literally... What? What? No, Ross. Really?
Well,
Are we going to get in trouble for this, though?
Right. Well done, everyone.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm fairly sure, and forgive me if I'm incorrect, but I'm fairly sure what Ross has just said in our ears has never been done. We've done it on base metals. Wait, Ross, the only time we've ever done what you're suggesting right now is on a base metal. The only time. No, but Adam, I know we said that it was that emphasis on the word deal, but I was thinking that at $59.99. I wasn't thinking that at $49.95, and I definitely wasn't thinking at what Ross has just said in my ear. Listen, if you're thinking, Elle, what do you know that I don't? You're about to find out. 60 seconds. I think we might get an email on the back of this one. Sometimes, okay, Oh, I need to stress just how naughty this is. I think you all know it, though. I'm genuinely feeling a little bit anxious about this. Have you ever, can I say it out loud, Ross? Yeah, have you ever seen, a sterling silver, look at Suzie doing a happy dance. Have you ever seen a sterling silver slider bracelet? Oh, it's $7.99.
Yeah!
$7.99 each.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It is
Have
ridiculous.
you ever? I'm actually quite nervous right now. You know when you get the butterflies. I've got butterflies. Oh, Ross. He says I'm doing it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
95.
There's 122 left. We launched them back in the day. Oh, how many years ago was that? How many years ago was it now? 2017, 18, 19, 20. We're talking about... But 5 years ago, 6 years it is. 6 years ago we launched them at $24.95. Not $7.99.
That would be a base metal price I'd be happy to pay for
That's what I was saying. We've done that for a base metal bracelet.
Yeah.
We haven't done it for a 925 box chain slider bracelet, which you pay a premium for. There are certain chains that you pay a premium for. You pay a premium for a snake. You pay a premium for belchers. You pay a premium for your box chain because there is that much more of an investment of sterling silver into them. $7.99.
Well done.
What is going on? I mean, Ross, in that break, what happened? Seriously, what did you do? Oh, you had your banana. There we go. There we go. $19.97 on split payment, Suzie.
For that colour.
Should the purple be that colour?
No.
This
colour shouldn't be that price. These are natural. Absolutely fantastic.
Goodness me.
Wow.
As you can tell, as you can imagine, the phone lines have gone bananas.
Wow.
Much like Ross. But it's all good because it's it's all good. It's fantastic because it means that you are getting one of the most amazing. No, not one of. Let me rephrase that. You are getting the best price I personally ever recall on a sterling silver slider bracelet.
You know, with earrings, and a lot of the guest designers, myself included, say. This is the price, but if I add a shepherd hook sterling silver, I'm going to add about it can be anywhere between £5 to £10. That's for 2 shepherd hooks.
2 little weeny shepherd hooks.
This is a whole with
2.5 grams.
Yeah.
Engineering.
Yeah.
There's engineering in a slider bracelet.
If you'd have made a bracelet and you'd made it with a base metal, and somebody said, "Oh, you know, could you do that in sterling silver?" And you said, "Yeah, I could do that. I'll add pearls to it as well. I'll embellish it even more, and I'll let you have it for £8 more." No. Exactly. You would be saying that's going to be maybe £30, £40.
I had £40 in my head,
to upgrade it,
and that would be a great amount.
You think that's what I'd be expecting?
Yeah.
Not £8.
Not £8.
No.
What are you thinking?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. You think the woman's crazy?
which in my case that is actually quite true.
That's good. Not you're crazy.
No, but no, in my own.
Yeah, but the price, fantastic. Well done. What you need in your stash. And actually, that's what you want to pay, really.
That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know, they're natural coloured pearls. You've got 2.5 grams of precious metal in each slider bracelet, and you get all 5 of them for $39.95. That's got to be. You know what? We're about to celebrate our 13th birthday here at Jewellery Maker in May. That has to be. That's a birthday deal. That's what that is, Ross. That's a birthday deal where we spend literally a year planning the birthday celebrations. It's our birthday's 2 months yesterday, is it?
Well done.
Of course, 4th of May. They're not going to be available come the birthday, believe me. Believe me, they're not. They're not going to be available come the end of this auction, says Ross, because the phone lines have gone nuts.
Multi-buying, well done for multi-buying.
Do you all agree with me when I say that these are as important to our stashes as a jump ring? A little jump ring.
Yeah, or clasps, you know, that you buy. You have to buy a clasp. But this is like top-end finding.
I remember when we first launched the slider bracelet, I changed a load of my bracelets onto sliders. Because then I could wear them.
Yeah, and they're lovely when you multiply them up.
Well, it's like your jade and the sound and
the sound, the clinking.
You get that with your slider bracelets. They're like wonderful little tassels, these beautiful cascades.
But these are high. When you see a slider clasp bracelet, you know it's a high-end make. That's immediately that goes to your head.
And I have to say as well, because you know, the quality of our slider bracelets are really amazing. Good. Because take a little look at this. If this is the first slider bracelet that you're creating, look at the quality of that chain. Can you see? Look at the quality. Look how fluidly. Look how literally it caresses. Can you see if I hold it from that angle as well and point it just towards Ethan? You can see the silica in the centre there. Yeah. It kind of looks like a jelly almost, like a translucent jelly. What that means is it's going to grip and hold on to your sterling silver, hold it into place. But when I do actually slide it, which I'll show you right now, Oh, can we get right in there? Because it's very satisfying
Yeah.
to see. Look at this. Ready? Ready? I don't know, there's something, I get a bit of enjoyment out of that. But it's gripping.
It's smooth move, and you know it stays put. When
Yeah.
you stop, it stays put. It doesn't carry on sliding.
Are you ready? Sorry, Adam, I don't see what's so strange.
Can you show the beautiful purpley one, Elle? Because that's my favourite colour.
Which one?
And the purple colour, the pink, the one right on the end. I'll tell you why I want to show this one. It goes into a different price bracket. When you start using natural pearls and you're going to use pink, whatever you charge for the white, you're going to sort of put like
Yes, absolutely, and you should do. You should.
So your
do.
white one, I mean, the prices are silly. So I can't believe this is $7.95. Here we go.
I don't know. I just think that's really enjoyable to watch, isn't it?
How smooth it is, isn't it?
And it's not scratching the
Yeah.
sterling silver, but it's all about those purple pearls on
Look
this
at
one.
that.
The
Aren't they
phone lines have
beautiful?
gone crazy. They are beautiful. The movement, it just ticks all the boxes for me. Again, definitely one of, well, we consider it an essential anyway
Yeah.
now. It's, you know, there were, once upon a time, our findings pack were considered essential, and that would be your crimps covers, your head pins, your eye pins, your spacer beads, your shepherd hooks. They're your
Yeah.
essentials. Now we are including in our essentials list your slider bracelets, but not just any old slider bracelet.
beautiful
And they
ones.
certainly would have been $7.99 each. Can we just, like, for a second, you know, when we rest our weary heads down this evening, you know, do you ever reflect on the day? Do you do that? I try and reflect a little bit on the day.
It's
you
good
know.
to.
Yeah,
It's
try and
good.
reflect. You know, oh, this has been nice. That's been nice. Oh, I wish I'd done this. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. You know, not in a negative way,
Yeah.
but have a little bit of a reflection. You're gonna go, got myself a lovely sterling silver slider bracelet with culture pearls, $7.99. Tell you what,
Yeah, fantastic.
pretty amazing, isn't it?
They'll go a long way as well.
They will.
And if
Get 5
you're
of them.
making to sell, that is a no-brainer.
We're going to leave the final 9
Yeah,
there, Suzie,
well done.
because there's 60 people with it still in their baskets, and also people on the phone line. So amazing. Well done, everybody. Told you today was going to be pretty exceptional. Now, we're not done there, because we've had the most beautiful, firstly, that single pearl pendant. How lovely was that? It's really big.
I really love that.
The slider bracelet, how beautiful are they? Wait a minute. Excuse me. Because
Yeah, these are.
imagine you're walking past a really lovely luxury jeweller's.
Yes.
You have your nose pressed against the window, as often the case with Elle. And you see these 2 necklaces, and you're like, oh, they're beautiful. They are complete. They are complete, finished pieces of jewellery. As jewellery makers, you can deconstruct it. Sorry, this is bothering me. This comes back to my jewellery days. Has to be displayed like that. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Where you have that central
Yeah.
in the centre. And you go, they're beautiful, okay, and I don't need to do anything to that if I don't want to. It's got the extender chain, it's got the clasp, they are sterling silver, and they're natural pearls. How beautiful. I wonder how much this necklace is. Okay, hold that thought. But you don't just get the 2.
No.
There are 40 of these available. Do you get 3? That'd be very good. That's amazing.
Yeah, they're ready-made as well.
Yeah. And how much did you sell these for?
Oh, right. When I started, these would have been about £85. Now they'd be 120. But for this one here, this is going to be 150 because of the pink colour.
And you do make that, don't you?
Yeah, and I make it. It takes me about maybe an hour and a half. But yeah, you're cutting up all the chains and what have you.
So you've got to cut up the chain, you've got to
you've
add
got
some sterling
silver,
silver,
you've got to have the
wire,
clasps,
you've got to have the sterling
extended
silver
chain.
and bolt ring.
Exactly.
And that lovely little heart
Yeah.
detail on the reverse. You don't just get 3 though, you're getting 4.
Yeah.
So we know that you make this design, as does Suzie.
Yeah.
There you go. Even if they were, you did still sell them at £85. That's a great price for all those lovely.
Yeah.
It's the nod to the Elsa Peretti inspiration, isn't it? Where you've got them sort of stationed around the neckline.
Exactly. But you're taking into account your time, so that is a good price. But here, I'm charging the same price, but I haven't made it. But who knows that I didn't make it? I'm not going to tell them, actually, I didn't make these. Because they are absolutely identical to what I'd made.
Exactly. There would be in terms of technique, they'd be no different.
Exactly.
You've got to source the pearls, you've got to source the chain, you've got to
I've got
source
to
the
measure
sterling
out the
silver.
chain.
Yeah. Source the sterling silver wire. You've got to source the bolt ring. You've got to source the extended chains and the little heart detail, which I'll show you in a moment. By the way, you're getting 2 of the white, 2 of the purple. They are completely natural. Plus, you've got to factor in your time.
Exactly.
And you're saying about an hour.
Oh, yeah, hour to an hour and a half.
Okay. So hang on a minute. Right now then, Suzie, we are bringing these at £50 each. So you're making profit without doing anything.
Oh, yeah. I know what these are going to... These are amazing, amazing value. Can I just say, you cannot make them cheaper, seriously. It'll cost you more.
Okay, well, let's take it under £100.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, for one, you've made your money back on all of those.
Yeah.
And these are my sort of like best sellers.
Yeah.
Because you can wear them sort of every day. And for those that don't want the classic line of pearls, they just want the more contemporary look, this is the perfect way to wear pearls.
That's £25 each.
I know, it's ridiculous.
It's amazing. And we've said already, haven't we, not everybody wants the full stranded pearl necklace. It's quite traditional. Some people prefer the single pendant. That's why we brought you that beautiful drop pendant earlier on. But this is lovely. Really, really, sorry, that's bothering me. Hang on a minute. Hang on, where is it? Where are you now, Ethan? Which one? This one? Is it this one? Yeah. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Sorry. Slight ode to OCD.
Yeah.
Needs to be central. How £25 each, and you're getting, you know, think about your bridal occasions. Yeah. Your bridesmaids. But also, that could be. This would be a piece of jewellery I would wear on a regular basis.
Do you know the other thing as well is to make them, you have to buy the strand. So if you're going to cost up all the components that you're going to have to buy, you're going to be left over with some, but your initial outlay is X amount.
Yeah.
This, if you don't have strands of pearls, if you don't have meters, you're just absolutely brand new, there's no outlay. It's cheaper to buy like this.
It's cheaper to buy the finished jewellery than it is actually to make it.
It really is.
Well, hello to you, Carol, saying, got these, they're beautiful. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Another message as well. Hi, Linda, saying, I have these. The chain is so sparkly and they're lovely on as well. Yeah. Thank you so much for messaging in. Now, we're at £25 per. I refuse to call these chains. These are necklaces.
Yeah, they are necklaces.
You know? They are necklaces. They're, you know, not just a chain. It's the design is all done for you. We're at £25 per necklace. And now we're at £15 My mum, my dad, when I worked in the jewellers, I can't remember what occasion it was for, but my dad said, I want to buy your mum something. And he said, I'm thinking about pearls. She had the knotted pearl necklace as well. He said, I want to get something a little bit different. And I literally, in that jewellers, led him towards this style. Yeah. Exactly this style. Now hers was on, instead of it being chain, it was on almost like the flex beading wire. Yeah. Really lovely. Pearl, like the floating pearls, yeah. And it's like 1, 2, 3. So you've got the graduation. Yeah. Even then, and I do remember this, it was £300.
Yeah, it would be.
£300.
It would be, yeah.
Hello, Debbie saying, morning, lovely ladies. I have these amazing necklaces, so simple and elegant, the essence of sophistication.
Yes, it really is. It really is.
That's poetic.
It's the modern day classic look for pearls. Yeah. You can layer them up and say if you wanted to make a really, you know, go to town on it, and you wanted to say, well, I like to make my own necklaces, you can actually have a spare one, but do 3 on 3 different lengths.
Deconstruct it if you want.
Deconstruct it and do 3 on one length as one necklace.
You're the jewellery maker, that's the joy. Let me show you the end, you know, because you've got a large bolt ring clasp here. If you want to deconstruct it, that's absolutely your prerogative. Look, you've got that sterling silver detail there at the end. That's attention to detail. That's what takes your lovely jewellery to beautiful jewellery to luxurious jewellery. But yeah, even if you, look, I don't know, cut here, even if you cut that section there and put that on a shepherd hook, how beautiful are they as a pair of earrings? How beautiful. Yeah, you could maybe create bubble styles in and around your cultured pearls. You can use this almost like a foundation if you wish.
you could.
And take it to another level.
Could intersperse these with a small gemstone. Lots and lots of things you can do with it.
Possibilities are there.
Possibilities,
Yes, it's a finished piece of jewellery, but we're bringing it to you because, quite frankly, at £15, we don't think that many people could actually make it for that price.
No, you couldn't.
Amazing. Stay where you are, everybody. We only had 40 of them left, but that, you know, by the way, you haven't got to choose. You do get all 4 of them, so that's absolutely unbelievable. £19.99. Wow, on split payment. How incredible is that? Wow. Down to the final 9. That's a good point. Ross has just said, in fact, you've just got your pearl slider bracelets and these 4 necklaces for under £100. And there are still a couple of single-figure quantities, but there's still a few of the slider bracelets left. I mean, how amazing. That's a Jewellery Maker. That's a stand.
I was just going to say, that is your stall. That for pearls, you don't want loads.
No.
Less is more. I remember in Cirencester, I was looking around some jewellery stores and there was one that caught my eye because it was just so classily done. It was just purely white. You know, I love white. But she only had about 6 or 8 pieces on. That was it.
She might have had some left and behind,
but
when
that
she
was
sold
all
it, she could replace it.
Exactly. And just 2 designs. That was it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I think when you're talking about pearls, use your busts as well because they look so much nicer actually. All jewellery looks so much nicer actually on a bust. Well done, everybody. We've still got so much to bring you. That I haven't spoken nearly enough about Susie's amazing masterclass that is coming up. The kits are beautiful. The jewellery is beautiful. We've still got white Type A jade to bring you. I've also got the Bursa jade to bring you, and if you're not sure what that is, I will explain. It's coming up after the break. Make sure you check out your basket. Suzie and I'll be back after this. Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye!
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me, I'm loving it. And today's show is literally
brilliant show.
flying by.
I just love those slider bracelets.
I know.
Fantastic value, and the necklace as well.
And the pendant.
Yeah, I feel insulted because I couldn't make them cheaper.
I know, to be honest. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah. And we've still got so much, Suzie. We've still got your beautiful masterclass kits, which are stunning.
I love them. It's my kind of jewellery, this.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. I mean, what's not to love there? You've got pearls, you've got other coloured gemstones, you've got jade, you've got master carvings and silver.
And a tassel. Love a tassel. Love a tassel.
Honestly, the masterclass kits are beautiful.
Yeah.
But between now and then, we've still got so much more to include, including one of the newest discoveries of jadeite in the world. Most people think that jadeite only comes from a couple of different locations, and it is only a few. It's a very rare gemstone. We're talking out of 6,000 different minerals that are out there, approximately. Jadeite is in the top 10 rarest. But it's not just Burmese jadeite or Cotan nephrite that's the rarest. It's jadeite collectively, globally. And of course, as Mother Nature does, she likes to keep player cards quite close to her chest, and then every so often throw up a deposit of beautiful rare treasures. So, and while we speak about jadeite, for example, Cotan, like I said, that's been mined and celebrated for thousands upon thousands of years. This is actually one of the babies.
It's discovered in the 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's now mined out.
Yes, gone.
It's gone.
That window of opportunity
So,
completely gone. And that location is actually from a very gem-rich location in the world. But, and I'm not going to tell you just yet, but that location produces many supreme qualities of other stones out there. But as Suzie said, it was discovered in the 1980s and it was gone not long after. What is this location? Well, let's read through. This is Dave's PowerPoints. Not available so far. What does that mean? As a result of researches, although green and white jades deposited in many regions around the world, I don't know if I'd use the word many, it's actually very few locations around the world, have been known since ancient times. The rich mineral deposit containing gemstone quality purple jade, not lavender, purple jade, has not been reported in the literature until now. Therefore, the world's only source of purple jade is located within its geologically studied region. The most typical raw block of purple jade material are obtained from, I can't pronounce that, the near Akpinar village. This bulky material, which is a fine grain, talking about the actual texture of the gemstone, rather than coarse crystal, is known for its very suitable for cutting into various gemstone objects. Okay, so there's a little bit of language barrier just there. So, where is this location? And what does this purple jade look like? Because we're used to, again, sounds a little bit spoilt, I guess, but we know lavender jade, don't we, where it's a softer colour.
Yeah. Purple
is taking it to a completely different entity, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you where that location is. It's Turkey. The world's only known source of purple jade, the lucky stone as they refer to it, is Turkey. As Suzie said, discovered in the 1980s, mined out. And what that gentleman is holding right there is a boulder. You know, quite often we refer to the terms boulder. That's the largest boulder.
Yeah, it's technically a rock because it's a composite.
Well, he's literally holding, he's not stretching his hands, is he, at all? You're talking probably, I don't know, 3-4 inches maybe?
Yeah.
So it doesn't form in the vast boulders that we're used to, say, with Burmese.
Yeah.
Burmese jadeite, you know, movements of tectonic plates, etc. They can be vast, table size in actual fact. And what kind of price point does this deposit, or did this deposit, command? Well, let me show you. Here are a few non-faceted, literally rough pieces, purple jade, which they all come under that title. $960, $522, $306. Obviously, they're different sizes. You can see it with the tape measure underneath and a penny next to that other one. They're not massive sizes, and only really the first one has the most desirable colour, I would say.
Yeah. It's a very unusual colour, very purple.
Natural.
Yeah, and it proved so popular when the cutters who used to cut with all sorts of gem material produced this sort of stone, this gemstone. It was a colour that sort of drew the crowd.
It's very unique, and if you think about all the blues, the only gem that I would possibly liken it to, and this is purely the colour of, would be sarite. You know, not sarite, Charite, sorry, said that wrong, Charite. But even then it's differences, because that's actually got a chatoyancy, like silvery flecks inside. So the IGS wrote about this amazing material. Has it been mined out? Turkish purple jade's increasing scarcity and price giving credence to the rumours that it has been mined out for some time. The source was said to be a small surface material deposit with no stones ever found under several feet. Although additional money was spent to find more, less and less was found until none could be found at all. The location also contained marble and precious metal mines. This well-explored area has yielded no additional material. No. So in answer to the original question, yes, it has been mined out.
Yeah, it has. I can't find any more.
There's no more. Although this material will eventually attain a similar scarcity and price as lavender purple jade, that's a bold statement. But can I just say, that's coming from the International Gem Society. Yeah. That's not just, you know, Joe Blogs. That's coming from, you know, a reputable. We're encouraged to you know, to keep up to speed with what the International Gem Society actually talk about. Although this material will eventually attain a similar scarcity and price as lavender purple jadeite, as lapidary artists and gemstone dealers, we have a responsibility to ensure our wares have proper identification. We should make clear the difference between these stones. So I'm not sitting here saying that you're about to get Burmese jade.
No.
Why would I at the end of the day? This is exciting to be able to source jade from Turkey. It's brand new and it's gone, you know? But it's very, very, very limited. Less than 20 of you will be successful on this opportunity. It is laboratory certified, completely natural, which is mind-blowing when you see the colour. That's all natural. The IGS believes that this will command the same high price points as other locations around the world. And I totally understand why. Not bleached, not dyed, totally natural. This is Turkish Bursa jadeite.
Can I show you the difference? I brought in some Burmese lavender jadeite just to show the difference for the audience so that they can sort of show. Now this is the lavender jadeite that we sell here. And so you can see, look at the colour difference. If you love that.
It's a dramatic difference.
It is much more purple.
It's night and day, really, isn't it? Yeah, this is more purple. That's a much, much, much softer hue. Still, both beautiful. Both absolutely beautiful.
The two stones are different. With the lavender jadeite, you'll get a more translucency. This is known for its opacity.
Opacity, yeah.
Opacity. It's much more opaque. So it's not going to be a gemstone that you're going to be able to put a light through and think, ooh, it's known for that. And you're buying it really for the colour.
Colour, yeah.
And the lovely texture it has.
And the rarity as well. You know, the fact that this is a very exciting moment, if you like, in jadeite history.
Yeah.
You know? These are already being allocated. First, second one, well done. Natural, certified completely natural. There are less than 20 of these available. Plus you've got the graduation, so you could quite literally just knot this. I'm feeling, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking like a nice spearmint green silk in between, I think would be really lovely.
Really good, yeah.
I think that would be nice. But very few people in the world will actually be able to say that they own Turkish Bursa jadeite.
Yeah.
It is jadeite. Please know that. Please know this is not, I'm not bringing you, say, an imitation. We're not bringing you something that is inferior. It's actually rarer. You know, more jadeite came out of the Burmese location than has ever come out and will ever come out of this location because it is already mined out.
Why it's called a Turkish jade is because it contains 40 to 60% jadeite. So that's why it's been labelled as jade. So that's why you've got that. And what is jadeite? That's sort of a pyroxene material.
It's all laboratory certified. Right. Yeah, they have tested, they have the gemstone certified completely and utterly natural, 85 carats and 11 of them left. Catherine, well done. London, well done. Marion, well done. Satvia, well done. I've also got Janice there. Multi-buyers getting involved. It's that beautiful, deep, ultraviolet colour. And it's all from Mother Nature. The final few. There's literally only two strands available in this, by the way. In rounds. That's it. Is that right? Yeah, that's it. That's all we have. How amazing is this? So we speak about, we know the current situation with Burmese jadeite. We know the current situation and price points that our jadeite is actually achieving and is likely to achieve moving forward. Bursa jadeite is probably one of the rarer ones to actually get hold of. It's very difficult to actually access. Like I said, we've probably got hugely much more jade or nephrite jadeite from Burma or British Columbia within our vault in comparison to what's on the back of my hand right now. The final 4 opportunity, we are over allocated. Ria, well done. Catherine, well done, who's just snapped up 2 too. Amazing. Alison, I can see you there. Diane and Tim, Janice, you're there as well. These are the largest size that we have, 5 to 8 millimeters. The other strand, which I can show you as well, are 4 to 6 millimeters. We will do them literally immediately straight after. How beautiful. Hello, Jill, saying the purple jadeite is lovely and would look pretty with some pappardaccia. That's a nice idea in between them.
Absolutely.
Does anyone else, it reminds me, Jill, of wisteria.
It does. I'm trying to sort of pick that colour. I remember when I used to sort of help design show homes, and I did one with grey, and it was sort of like, we called it aubergine, but it reminds me of that
Yeah,
colour.
it's beautiful colour.
Lovely,
Hi,
gentle
Gloria. Sorry, I missed your message then. Hello, lovely. Hi, beautiful ladies. Love the Bursa Jade, my favourite colour, lilac.
Yeah,
it is beautiful.
lilac, good colour, yeah.
It is really beautiful. Hello, Sean, saying morning, ladies. Loving the show and the deals. I have this strand, and the colour is gorgeous, so dynamic, and not pale at all. Absolutely, it's definitely a purple, isn't it? You can't move away from that.
Yeah.
It is definitely a purple. Loving your company, everybody. Right, the last opportunity for you to get hold of your Bursa Jadeite in your rounds. If you want to create that graduation, I think this look absolutely beautiful. This is 4 up to 6 millimeters. So I'm just holding the two together if you are thinking about maybe purchasing both. That would be amazing. Again, it's mined out. You know, we can't get hold of Bursa Jadeite now. Whenever any gem location or deposit mines out, we saw it with Menham spinel. The price per carat went through the roof. We'll see it with tanzanite. The price is already going through the roof, even ahead of it being mined out. We've seen it with jadeite, absolutely.
Yeah.
Prime example, your Burmese jadeite. And I don't see this being any different. Straight away, people making those confirmations. Not your price. How many do we have of these, Ross? 15. Oh, it's less then. Sorry, slightly more. Last one we had 11, we've got 15 of these. £129. You know, can we go back to words of the IGS? That's the International Gem Society. Many, like I said, we're encouraged as presenters to keep up to speed with what the IGS are saying. And rightfully so, that's my job. Turkish purples, jades increasing scarcity and price. Give credence to the rumours that it has been mined out for some time. The source was said to be a small surface material deposit with no stones ever being found under several feet. Although additional money was spent to find more, less and less was found until none could be found at all. The location also contains marble and precious metal mines. This well-explored area has yielded no additional materials. But on the next slide is the most important, where they actually say, although this material will eventually attain a similar scarcity and price as lavender purple jade. They're not wishy-washy about that. It's a definite statement, isn't it?
It's a collector's item now.
Yeah, although this material will eventually, could possibly, will eventually attain a similar scarcity and price as lavender and purple jade. Yeah, so one for the collectors and the connoisseurs for sure. You know, we don't have crystal balls. Do we want crystal balls? I don't know. It's one of those. Maybe if we were just looking at the future of gemstones, it might work out. But to get hold of something that is already deplete is not going to be an illogical purchase, is it? Amazing. Well done. We only had 15 of these. Patricia, Geraldine, Jane, Surrey, Satvia, Marion, Alison, 4 of them left. I've still got people on the phone lines. I can see you there, Fiona. I can see you there, Patricia. I can see you there, Diane and Tim as well. Now I've got 4 more strands. These are very exclusive, and this is it. That's all the Turkish jade that we actually have. Oh, I love this strand. Have we? Oh yeah. So I've got 4 strands to bring in total. I think this is going to be incredibly popular. It's so pretty, aren't they? I mean, look at that.
To me, these are collector gemstones because they're so rare. You won't find them again. So all you'll see is the same being sort of sold and swapped around.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, absolutely. It is beautiful, this strand. Do we describe them? I don't know. It's funny. Oh, let's go coins. Let's go with coins. They're huge in their size. And it's all natural.
What you can see in there is the striations and the colours, and that's what's made this gemstone really, really popular, is that texture of the gemstone that is unlike any other gemstone. And that's what's made it so, so popular.
We say about Guatemalan jade, one of the traits about Guatemalan jade is that it's the only place in the world that produces Olmec blue.
Yeah.
Turkey is the only place in the world
That will produce
that
that.
produces this colour.
Absolutely, yeah.
Currently, of course, unless Mother Nature decides to throw up another amazing deposit, and I don't know what will happen in the future, but currently, Turkey is the only place in the world that has ever produced this wonderful colour. How many do we have, Ross? 20 available. Goodness me, that's low. I literally would turn these into individual.
rings,
Yeah. I'd take a little bit of inspiration maybe from our lovely Claire. Go with her bezel strips of gallery wire.
Look really lovely. I like the idea of making very contemporary looking jewellery because it's a contemporary gemstone. I mean, it's only been around. We've known about it for what, 40 years?
Yeah.
That's it.
It's younger than me.
Yeah.
It's younger. It's younger than me. Amazing. Again, we only had 20 of them. Look at that wonderful colour. It's not dyed. That would be the assumption because it is such an intense colour. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. Okay, let's now bring you the cushions. These ones? I love this strand. Okay. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one.
Wow. This is good for gents' jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, look at that. Hang on. I've still got the wrong one. Is it this one? Okay. If you look at the picture, let's have a little look at the picture on the IGS.
Yeah.
The photograph, I don't know what the central stone is. I'm going to say that's probably 18 karat gold. But if you look at that photograph, and you look in that piece, which is literally talking about the rarity and the price of this location of purple jade. Again, just to highlight sort of what Suzie was just saying there, the patterning. You know, we embrace that patterning with jadeite. It's not the same as diamonds and rubies. Those patterns often emphasise the overall value. But can you see you've got the areas of red running through naturally? Again, this would have formed millions of years ago.
Absolutely.
Now compare it to yours. You still have those beautiful patterns within. It's actually a stronger colour too. There are only 11 available. What do you think the price is going to be of tanzanite 40 years on from it depleting? I doubt very much it's going to be £149 for 70 carats of. And I'm not comparing, they are very different gemstones. This is actually much rarer than tanzanite, many would say. We're not even stopping there. Lovely. So they're described as cushions, but they have almost got like a chamfered rectangular edge. £79. If this were your lavender Burmese jade, which we love, would it be £79?
No, absolutely not. So this... If you love, to me, this reminds me of turquoise in a different colour. It has that texture, hasn't it? Has that sort of chalky but shiny feel to it.
Yeah. It is like Sharite without the swirls, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that same beautiful colour. It's like Sharite without the swirls and actually probably rarer.
Yeah, very, very rare. Reading up on this, the price is already going through the roof because of its scarcity and the fact that people are falling in love with the sort of the pattendite. You can't find it in any other gemstone.
You don't get really those. If you look at, say, a lavender jade, you don't often get jadeite. Sorry, you don't get the blend of red running through it, do you? Amazing. Stay where you are. I've still got 2 more strands to bring you. No, sorry, Ross.
This is the great thing about being on Jewellery Maker. Aren't we lucky that we get the whole variety of gemstones? That a gemstone that you read about is so rare, and then next thing, I'm coming on the show and here it is.
Yeah, because I remember when Dave, Jake, and our amazing buying team, they travel all around the world sourcing opportunities like this. And you've got to remember, and I really noticed it when I went to Tucson last year, as soon as traders look for Gemporia. They look for them because they know that we will buy big quantities if we like the stone. And that's how we pass on these kind of savings. That's how we often get the opportunity to bring you these rare stones.
And learn about these stones.
Exactly.
I'd never have heard of it had it not have been for Jewellery Maker.
No, me neither. $79.99. I've only got a couple of these available. I'll leave that with you. The last opportunity, one of my favourites, this one. What?
Wow.
Ross, I don't know how comfortable I feel about doing closeout deals on something that's already deplete.
As I say, it's one for the collectors. If you're collecting gemstones, this is definitely one to have in the collection.
Yeah, for
Just to say you've got it.
Yeah. Can you imagine, you've got all your amazing jadeite, and you see the price per carat of your Burmese jadeite and your Cotan jadeite already going through the roof, but, moving forward as well. And then you're like, oh, yeah, I don't know, maybe you don't get involved on this one. And I don't want to sound like I'm scaring anyone, but, I love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I can't tell you what the future lies for this, but they've already said, the IGS has actually said, similar scarcity and price.
It's very popular with people that come across it. Will have jewellery made
instantaneous.
And they want more of it. So when people want more of something, what happens?
We're doing a closeout deal though, Susie. It's the last of your Bursa jadeite. We're already under £100, which is amazing. In your smooth tumbles, which I love. I know I quite like the organic shape of these. You've definitely got your rectangles, your ovals in there as well. Look at the quality of the colour. This has not been submerged in a dye. This is not reconstituted.
Look at the quality of that compared to the one.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for in this stone. This is what you're looking for. This.
Ours is better.
Patination.
It is better. It's a better colour.
So this exactly.
Closeout deal, Jewellery Makers, £49.99 only. That is the lowest price of the entire Bursa jadeite showcase. That's it. The Bursa jadeite showcase consists of, 6 strands.
Yeah.
That's all we literally have. Yeah. And each of those are, limited in their quantity. Is it likely that we can replace something, Liz? I mean, I don't want to say no, because you never know. We'll endeavour to, for sure. And I know that we've got amazing relationships with lots of mines over in Turkey. I'm not saying this one's operational anymore, because it's definitely not, but we have got relationships with gemstone traders all around the world. So never say never. It is absolutely beautiful. Closeout deal, again, let me just count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You've got 9 solitaires there. Yeah. Big statement, natural Turkish jadeite solitaires.
I just think it really is really good for men and women. The colour is a beautiful colour. Did someone say carnelian earlier? What was the colour they put with it? I thought it was lovely. But I
Spearmint green.
Spearmint green would look lovely, but I think carnelian.
Yeah, carnelian, red jadeite.
Even green, like the dioxide green.
Oh, beautiful. I love it. Well, purple is complementary, isn't it?
To everything,
So many oranges is a nice idea, $24.99. We won't have many of these left. In fact, there's loads of you there. Julie, Gail, Lorna, Sean, well done to you. Isle of Wight, Marie, sorry, well done to you. Emma, London, Linda, West Midlands, Sean, well done to you. London, Valerie, Doreen, Lorna, new customer Sheila, well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, do stay where you are. I'll leave those final couple with you. Earlier on this morning, we sold out of some of the most beautiful Type A crisp white jadeite, didn't we?
I love, love, love.
Which only seems like 5 minutes ago, doesn't it? It was actually 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, wow.
And we had the 12 mil sold out. And we had the 6 mil sold out. I've got the 8s now. And the 10. I
love the white jadeite. Love, love, love. I've got a long line necklace that I wear all the time at home. If I'm thinking, what do I wear? I always default to this gemstone because it goes with everything and it has this inner glow. I'm absolutely in love with it.
So Richard Wise, Richard Wise, which is he's the author of The Secrets of the Gems Trade. He is really the pinnacle in terms of the gemstone world.
Yeah.
When I did my accreditation, Steve Bennett gave me Secrets of the Gemstones book and said, read it, digest it, and then read it again. Because he really is the person to... He's the font of all knowledge when it comes to all gemstones.
He's been around the world, hasn't he?
Absolutely. And it was Richard Wise who said, on examining jadeite, consider a cabochon, it was his words, of pure white hue with a moderate texture and translucency as the finest of its type. He didn't say that about imperial green.
No.
He said it about what's on your screens. Here it is.
There you go.
In modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. When you look at this, and I've got it in the 2 sizes, I'm going to start with the 8. It is completely uninterrupted translucency. And if it was interrupted, it wouldn't glow.
Yeah, exactly.
It literally wouldn't glow like that. It is so pure and white. I can't imagine a whiter white. Does that make sense? This is that finest of its type that Richard Wise was describing. We sold out of 2 strands earlier on. Suzie, I get why you love it. It has this aura. And when you think jadeite translates to heaven, the white jadeite is so...
Purity.
Oh, yeah, angelic.
It is, and it really represents, you know, on the Buddhist trail is that enlightenment. To me, white jade represents enlightenment. Just love it, because it has that inner light.
And it's going to look even better on the decollage.
I know,
isn't
it does. Jade always looks better on the skin. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like it's got little not candles, because candles will give you an incandescent look, but it's just like little, it's like a glow.
It's like there's a little light, yeah, like a glowworm, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It's like there's a little being inside. Just radiating.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The purest of white. Beautiful. We sold out of the 12, we sold out of the 6, and guess what? This is going to sell out too.
Beautiful.
I mean, it is so flawlessly white, and that might sound like such a stupid sentence to say, but, you know, often white, especially when we consider, and we'll, you know, we spoke about it this morning, Suzie, you know, this is formed within the ground over multiple millions of years, millions upon millions of years. And yet, look at how pure it is.
Yeah, it's evaded all of those other elements trying to get in and sort of make it a different colour. It's, no, I'm staying white.
Exactly. You know, if we just, I don't know, step outside without our shoes on, straight away you pick up some colour and sort of on the soles of your feet, if you like. It's pristine, and it's formed within the earth's unseen depths of the earth as well.
Oh, it's been,
At £299, how many have we got of these then? 19? Oh, okay. Certified, totally natural, Burmese jadeite. Remember, pure white hue with a fine texture and moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. Here is exactly those words. We're at a double figure price tag. Goodness me. This glows. It is that pure. It is that clean in terms of its saturation. It has that beautiful translucency. Because I'm just reminding myself now, Dave said, look, a novice talks about solely about colour. Translucency is really what the specialist will highlight. Well, it has all of those things.
Well, after the imperial green, the white was the most coveted of all the jades, and the imperial household would sleep on white jade, and all of their sort of stamps were all made of white jade. So that is the most coveted colour.
£99 only. Well done, collectors. Anna, Satvia, Marion, hello to you, new customers. We know of fully fledged jewellers. I know of one down in London that purchases they used to purchase jadeite elsewhere. They used to go to some of the gem fairs, obviously for jadeite. It was over in China. I know of jewellers that literally source their jadeite now from, and I'm not exaggerating here, source it from Jewellery Maker because it's more. They can't get the prices. No, and basically.
I always say,
if at all,
it's been authenticated. I trust where it's come from Jewellery Maker. When my mum used to go to Malaysia to buy her jade, and then she used to take it to Thailand to get it made into jewellery, but she knew that particular jeweller, so she trusted him. Now, when she would buy jade from England, she'd go into Chinatown. She didn't know if she was buying, she'd be paying silly prices, but...
Yeah, she didn't know for sure if it was the real deal.
If it really was, because it's so commonly faked. At least here, you know you're getting the real deal.
And that goes for all gemstones, by the way.
Yeah, it does.
All
Absolutely.
Gemstones. It infuriates me when I look online. I did it, what did I see the other day? Alexandrite. Oh, Alexandrite. And I was like, there's no way that's Alexandrite.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely no way. If it was, it was going to be millions of pounds.
Exactly.
You have to look at the sort of the finer print, and they actually say simulated.
Yeah.
You know, which is so wrong. You know with us that you are getting the real deal. Well done, everybody. We had 11, did you say, Ras? Sorry, 19. Alan, Sean, sorry, Anna, Satvia, Marion, Gabrielle, Mary, Judith, Alan, well done. Okay, a lot of you are showing interest in the Tellmails. I totally get it. Oh, this is gorgeous, this strand. Ross, how many, please say this quantity. Have we?
Beautiful.
I might have to join you on this one.
Isn't that beautiful?
Would it be really unprofessional of me just to leave Suzie to... I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I wouldn't really. There's a break coming up soon, isn't there?
This is out of this world. Look at that. Look, it's glowing now. Look. Look at that. Oh. You see, as much as I love pearls, pearls do not do that. And I'm wearing pearls, and I love my pearls, don't get me wrong, but there is, you know...
Something.
Yeah. I would choose... Well, in fact, I do now. I wear white jade.
There's just something, isn't it? And Mark was talking about it yesterday, actually. He was saying, look, I don't necessarily believe in the metaphysical side of gemstones. And whatever floats your boat at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
He says, but I do get it with jade.
Yeah.
I get it. There is something.
I always say it's magic.
Feeling.
It is a magical stone. If you buy, I don't know, let me try and think, amethyst or rose quartz, which, I mean, I particularly love rose quartz, don't get me wrong. But there is something about jade that once, I mean, do you see me bedecked in rose quartz every time I'm on the show?
No.
Never. I'm always bedecked in jade. It's one of these that sort of just is... It reminds me of Lord of the Rings when you get a piece of jade precious, you know.
Doesn't it?
You have to have more and more, and you just want to wear it all the time.
Totally get that.
It's amazing. It's you've got, when you own some jade, you'll understand, and I don't sound as crazy. But it's one of those gems.
No, Suzie, absolutely. Everybody I speak to agrees with what that feeling. It just takes hold of you, doesn't it? And not only that, you know, you might be just from not just from the history of it, not just because of the story, the translation of jadeite, meaning heavens, and you know the belief of this stone. You know, sort of the history, like you said earlier on, emperors actually sort of sleeping on white jade. All of those things. It's a beautiful gem. Loads of you are already making your confirmations. I am not surprised. Can I show you the should be? In fact, we have to show you the should be. And that's a Jewellery Maker should be. That's not a reflection of the true value. That's, if you were to buy this from an auction house, it's not going to be £149. I very much doubt that. Can I borrow that black bus for a second?
Yes, absolutely.
Because if you were to walk it down, remember Aspreys of London? I've just started... What their aim is to become the jeweller of choice for jadeite. Their price points, wasn't it something like ridiculous, like £180,000 up to 18 million? If you were to walk past Asprey's and to see this, it would have an 18 karat gold clasp on. It would. It would probably have a few diamonds in there as well.
Lit as well, in the
Spotlights,
window.
absolutely, dotted round.
Price on
literally like so.
application. You'd be bowing, let me in please.
Yeah, it would be appointment only, absolutely. It's not going to be £149.
No.
Ross? I don't know what we're going to do. What did you take the 8 to? Oh.
Well done.
I'd be grateful if
Well
you
done.
cleared 29 out. That would be quite nice, Ross. Because I would very much like one of these.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. Okay, Ross says let's clear that. We've got 30. We're going to do a clearance deal. Do you think Asprey's ever do that? Oh, we got 30. Come on. Let's just clear it out. Go on. It's irreplaceable. Go on, just drop the price.
Yeah, I know.
No, they don't, do they? We're going to take it under £100 for you jewellery makers. Ron, Fiona, Satvia, Anna, Meath, Simon,
Well
hello to you,
done.
London, Marion, new customers. I think people have made their confirmations and they're dialing back to get more.
Yeah, it's savvy buying. This is why every time there's jade on, I buy it because I absolutely love it. And it's like the best kept secret in the West at the moment. It really
Although
is.
we're waking up to that
It is
secret.
waking, absolutely. And this is why your David Webbs now are making sort of jade jewellery. Paris Hilton's mother, who's on, I don't know what it is, Housewives of Beverly
Is she?
Hills.
I don't know.
But she has these huge jade carved earrings that she wears on, you know, and it's people like her that are buying it, that are, you know, she's mixing with other people.
Rihanna?
Are thinking, yeah, oh, where did you get that? Or what is that? And so more people are buying it. And so the high-end jewellers that cater for this price
wealthy.
range, the wealthy are thinking, oh, if you want jade, I'll go and find you some jade. And they're thinking, right, where do I get it? And it's like with buying pearls. There are only so many suppliers. It's not like there's thousands of suppliers of jade. They all go to the same place.
not Burmese jade, not when it is the quality that Richard Wise
No,
was talking about as well,
exactly.
and not when it is £99. Goodness
no.
me. 7 of them left.
Yeah, well done.
Gaynor Sorrell, Davinia Shona, Surrey Margaret Anna, Cheshire Shan, Teresa, Lorna, well done. What did you say then, Adam? I'm going to miss out.
Oh. Absolutely.
I think you slightly enjoyed saying that, Adam. Well done, everybody.
But well
Alexis,
done. It's beautiful.
amazing
You will be
quality.
so happy when you see them at home. Beautiful.
Oh, right then, let's do some. Remember, your masterclass is coming up. Beautiful kits coming up in the masterclass as well. Oh, is that what I think it is there too? Oh,
Oh, is it?
oh my goodness me. Are we playing that too?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my goodness, that would look amazing with this.
Yes.
Who wants another closeout deal? It's just crazy. This is the beautiful, soft, I love this colour of
so do
green.
I.
It's like, you know when you look at a sage leaf?
Yeah.
And it's where they've got a fur, haven't they?
Yeah.
A sage leaf.
Yeah.
It's really pretty, like a silvery
It's just
fur.
a very gentle, soothing colour, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely.
That's what I see when I look at
Yeah,
the strand.
I love
You've
it.
got like I don't want to say silver, but it's definitely got that wonderful
Yeah.
sheen, that luster to it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Your classic 6mm rounds, but again, you're getting 100 carats of beautiful type A jadeite. You know, every so often I kind of think to myself, I'd love to be able to sort of, I don't know, travel in time, jump forward maybe a few years and see what we're saying about type A jadeite on our screens, or jadeite as a whole. Are we talking about type B and C? Probably. That's the reality, most probably. Yeah, and what are we talking about? Are we saying, oh my goodness me, you know, once upon a time we used to bring you jadeite at double-figure prices? It'll be one of those, we won't be able to comprehend what we're doing right now. Close-out deal, beautiful 6mm rounds, more than happy at $79.99.
Yes,
You, Susie?
really good price. These, when you get them home, you will see. I love working with jade because every time I pick one, I think, oh wow, look, it's so translucent. There is so much translucency
Yeah, you
in
can
these.
see it there, can't you? Susie, it's not your close-out deal, though.
I just think, well done, everybody.
Look at that. Jadeite of a fine texture, moderate translucency, Should literally look like melting ice cubes.
Yeah, it absolutely should, and these do.
We are not closing this auction at $79.99. We're going to take it today at under 50. How many do we have? Oh, it's only 40. 6mm is still one of our favourite sizes, isn't it? And I think it always will be. Again, use them frivolously, as you were saying earlier.
Use them in malas, beautiful size. A lovely little stretchy. I would just put this little stretchy. If you've got any hematite, I saw on the TV on Jewellery Maker recently, we had the hematite budgers.
Yeah.
Put a hematite budger with it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, lovely.
We're not stopping there, though. Giveaway deal. I tell you what, I think you've achieved today not only some of the most beautiful jadeite opportunities, but also some of the best prices. And that's making comparisons with ourselves.
Yeah.
We've still got more to bring. Got the most gorgeous masterclass kits coming up. Amazing jewellery, as always. Tassel toppers, which I just love. Jadeite, pearls, other gemstones. What more could we possibly want? Who would love to get hold of translucent, fine texture, perfect 6mm rounds in this lovely, delicate sage green? Not $79.99. Wow. £49.99. And I don't recall, we haven't done that many 6mm strands, have we, today?
No, we haven't.
Not many.
No.
We have got this coming up. I have to show you. Oh, hang on a minute. How beautiful is that? If you've got hold of any of the white, then you absolutely need that in your life, don't you think?
Yeah.
Again, the green looks beautiful with white as well. Make sure you do check out your baskets, though. We had, did you say 30? 40 of them. Multi-buyers getting involved, absolutely amazing. The glow, the beautiful luster in a classic 6mm round strand. Okay, Ross went quiet for a minute there. What's the matter, Ross?
Oh.
He's crunched a few numbers, he's dotted the I's and he's crossed the T's, and... Says I'm going to go a bit lower. Have you got a little head wobble on there, Ross? What do you reckon, Ross? He says, yeah, I've got a little bit of sass on me, yeah. Yes, go on. Come on, let's see your head wobble, because you kind of got that little tone in your voice. He's like, yeah, you know what, Elle? I can do a bit more. Hang on, let's see Adam's sass. That's good too. Adam? Do it, Ross.
I'm dying to know what it's going to...
I don't know, but he's very confident about it, isn't it? There's a tone in our Ross's voice. It's like, I've crunched the numbers.
Bear in mind, this is really good quality.
Yeah, and you know what? Actually, thank you, Suzie, because, you know, all joking aside, we are talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones here.
Absolutely.
You know, and here's me going, he's all sassy. Yeah. We are talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones, and we're saying, I tell you what then, just today, $34.99.
Well
that is unbelievable. You know, how many times, most of us, up until, speaking personally, up until Jewellery Maker, I would never have entertained owning jadeite. Never in a million years. Remember when I worked at the jewellers 20 years ago, there was one single piece of jadeite. It was really weird. It was like half a credit card size. It was weird. It was in the pre-loved section, and you used to just take it out. It wasn't a piece of jewellery. It was kind of like a cabochon, but carved. I used to just put it down. There we go. I don't know how else to display that. It was just, that was it.
Yeah.
But it was jadeite, and I knew jadeite was very rare, very expensive. £2,500. And that's going back 24 years ago. £2,500. Still to this day, I couldn't tell you what it is. To this day, other than jadeite, of course. We're bringing you, and that's not really something that I can wear. I could absolutely wear this. You know, you can knot it, you can, or not knot it.
So much you can do with that. As I say, to me, that is a simple stretchy. You can't be a stretchy, in my opinion, because you just slip it on your wrist.
It's two as well, Suzie.
Yeah,
Make two of those.
And
how lovely is that?
Yeah.
Can we glow?
Look at that. It's all you need to do.
It goes back to the fine texture and the moderate translucency. Fine crystal. If it was coarse crystal, it would be much more opaque and you wouldn't see the sort of light presence, if you like, in the heart of the gemstone. £34.99. There are so many of you there. Gail in Gloucestershire, Sorel in Wales, hello to you. Multibuying, Karen, Debbie, Hertfordshire, Cornwall, Midlothian, Mary Claire, Surrey, Susan, Paul. You disappear off the screens now. Margaret, Dorothy, London. Congratulations. Keep dialing through. Amazing. Oh,
Well done,
I love this next one. Hang on. I'm bringing the white back. And I'm going to add.
Yes, it doesn't. I mean, I made that necklace earlier that I showed. I won't bring it out again. But these two colours just go, don't they?
I love, white jade needs black jade.
Jade is beautiful.
It is that perfect harmony because now we talk about black jade. In the West, we use the terminology piano black, don't we? Well, there are the pure white keys.
Exactly.
How beautiful. This is totally and utterly natural. No enhancement whatsoever. Remember, black jade, of all the colours, is the rarest. It doesn't form in boulders. It forms in almost like flint sizes. It's hard. It's much smaller. But it's the oldest colour of jade. So 3 times longer. It takes hundreds of millions of years longer to produce black jade than any other. That's longer than your imperial green, longer than your lavenders, longer than your reds, longer than your yellows. And ultimately, right now, you're thinking, oh my goodness me, that's literally jet black. It's actually a very dark green, hence the graphics. If I was to get my mobile phone, I don't have it next to me, and to shine as light as a source of light, you would see it's actually a very inky, greeny colour.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it on the recording there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who would like the oldest colour, forms in much smaller sizes, of jadeite in the world, for under £100 today? Is there quantity of these, Ross?
Not many. Not many.
I'll miss out on this as well, aren't I? Wish list it though.
If you bought any of those black jade carvings,
Yeah, lovely.
get this to add to it. Oh,
Yeah,
my
beautiful.
word.
They would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Also, I'm thinking as well, it'd be really nice alongside, well, we bought you quite a bit of white, but also along your deal of the day as well. I think that'd be really nice. Or your early bird, that
Beautiful.
pearl pendant. You know we're not stopping there. There are 27 available opportunities. Beautiful 6mm round, still to this day, almost 13 years on, the most popular size of round. I can guarantee to you today that you are getting black jadeite for under £100. Technically, and I know the graphics say this, it's actually a very dark green. Although, look, what you're seeing is exactly what Suzie and I are seeing. Do you disagree with that statement?
No.
It is piano black.
It is.
Imperial black.
It looks as black as a black.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can I just take my hand away? You've got a beautiful velvet dress on, Suzie.
It's gone invisible.
Does it get... It doesn't look green, does it?
No.
Sorry, this
No,
is a
that's
really
fine.
peculiar thing
No.
for me to ask of you.
No, that's all
But
right.
you can see, probably because your black's probably much more black than my black. £69. £69. It would look stunning with any of your other colours. It looks beautiful with yellow, with reds, with white jadeite. A lovely addition to your kits that are coming up.
Just goes gone. It would look lovely with that. Your imperial topaz, beautiful. Amber would look lovely. Yellow jadeite.
Oh, we had 27, but look at the phone line, Suzie. London, Karen, Marion,
blame
Ron,
you.
Susan, Sean, Surrey, Margaret, Pauline, Ella, Melanie, Anne, Sharon, another Susan, new customer, Kent, I can see there, London, I can see there. Yeah, you do need to check out. These deals are literally flying out the door. It's almost like we've done, I don't want to say it out loud though, what if one of the bosses are tuning in? But Ross, it's like we've done a bit of a clearance jadeite.
It really is almost as if you could have a clearance jadeite. But this is the colour that we're told. Don't sell it.
Don't
Hang
sell
on
it.
to it because...
Why is that?
Because, one, it's so rare, and two, this is the most sought after colour at the moment.
Yeah.
And the price is just... getting ridiculous.
Cartier have commissioned Cartier have done a ring. It's a cabochon, technically speaking, of black jade. And it's literally jade and gold. That's it.
Yeah.
There's no other gemstones on there. £35,000.
Yeah.
And it's a cabochon.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I agree with, Dave's been saying, do not sell black jadeite at the moment. If you can, just hold on to it because it is, exciting, shall we say, the future. Amazing. I've got one more to bring in before we dive into a quick break and come back with Susie's kits. Susie's only got 2 kits, so don't worry. I'll bring those to air and then we can dive into your amazing masterclass. I know you're going to love the jewellery. Oh, this is pretty. Circle of Heaven.
Oh, wow. I think I've got this.
Have you?
Yeah, it's lovely.
You think?
Yes, I've got so many of them now. I just get them, I come and pick them up, have a quick look, and then they go in my drawer.
Look how beautiful that is. I'd wear it that way, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the, I know I've got this because I love the like filigree on the outside as well. It's not...
And opportunities for us as jewellery makers, aren't they? So, you know, you could literally, I don't know, macrame directly onto that,
you could
lark's
do all
head not
sorts,
directly onto that.
Absolutely.
Attach a bail or a jump ring.
Yeah.
I know that there's not many of these remaining. You've got that Circle of Heaven, which is haloing the flower.
Yep.
Just,
and then you've got the flower.
And then you have the flower, which is symbolic of
beauty.
Beauty.
And love,
that.
yeah.
And love. Oh. Circle of Heaven.
Is
the heavens above.
The heavens above, and yes.
Look at that lovely translucency. Look at the level of intricacy, though. You know, again, let's never forget that this is literally carved by hand, using techniques that have been, the same techniques that have been used for hundreds, if not thousands of years. It's not just carved on the one side, though, because look, it is actually front and reverse. How amazing is that? You know, when an artist, when, I don't know, Monet painted, I don't know, whichever one. Name your favourite Monet painting, Roscoe. Water lilies? Okay. Do you think when he painted the water lilies, he was like, that's good, yeah, I've done well there. I'll flip it over. I'm just going to flip it over and do exactly the same again. He didn't, did he? He just did it on the one side. But that's basically what these amazing... I don't know why I went on Northern then.
And he's French.
Yes, exactly. Monet, I'm just going to flip it over. But literally, that's what these artists have done, haven't they? Created that amazing work of art. 80 carats, beautiful detailing. The hollow, by the way, is referencing each of these piercings. That's the technique. I would correct our graphics there. Yeah, it's not hollow jadeite, obviously. What? £79. Sorry, excuse me. £79 only, or £26 on 33 pence. I'll say it as we dive into the break. Is that all right, Adam? But it's true, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, Picasso. Did he say, okay, name your favourite Picasso painting?
Can I see it the other way up as well? Because
you want to see it that way?
Yeah, because I would probably use it that way. Would you, or not?
Yeah, I think that works too, whichever way it works.
Whichever way, it works both ways, yeah.
It does.
Love it.
The portrait, yeah, absolutely. What do you think? That's fabulous, that is. I've done an amazing portrait there. I tell you what I'm going to do. For now. I'm going to flip it over.
That's very good.
I come from Wales.
Oh.
I should be able to do a Welsh accent. Oh, amazing. I'll stop now. I'm stopped now because I am actually talking about one of the most beautiful, rare components that Mother Nature actually offers. And here's me just going, flip it over. But seriously, though, all joking aside, we realise how amazing this is, don't we?
The translucency, and I bet that if you were to ping it, would ping, 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 ping.
Would you like me to?
You have to
hang on.
You have to put it on a piece of string. I haven't got a piece of string.
No, not me. That's not going to work, is it? But yeah, if you've got 2 master carvings, literally, you get the music, don't you? You get the music of jadeite. Yeah. Again, I hold it like so. Look at that. I mean, look at the detailing. Look how shallow that is. And that's absolutely fascinating to be able to carve something like this. £79 only. Absolutely beautiful. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got more amazing, amazing pieces. Beautiful jewellery coming up in your masterclass. Make sure you check out your basket. Here by gum, we'll be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye!
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
And just like that, we're in the last hour.
We are, hasn't that gone quick? Well, in the
So
last 40
quick.
minutes.
40 minutes, absolutely. Please don't worry. It's 2 kits. Is
Yeah.
that right? Maybe 3. 3 kits. I'll bring them to you, and Susie can cue me as well. I'll bring them to Air. Susie's got all the time she needs.
Yeah.
We've got, look at these pieces of jewellery. Let's just show these first. Susie, they are breathtaking.
I had so much fun. This is my kind of jewellery, isn't it? This is the sort of thing I wear.
It's kind of mine too.
Yeah.
I love
it.
this.
I like boho jewellery, especially in the summer. These are going to be fantastic in the summer. Long maxi dress.
Seriously, look at this. And they're all components that are included. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many, stars of the show. Firstly, down to the rice beads. We
Yeah.
don't see them very often. Then you might be thinking, oh, look, are they beautiful, those faceted rounds? Yes, they are, also included. The seed pearls, which are like gold dust.
Yeah.
This lovely component at the top
Yeah.
is a sterling silver tassel top.
Which I love.
Amazing. Then you've got, then you've got your lotus flower sterling silver components here, which you get 3 of. And you've got here, Ross, that's a lavender jadeite lotus flower carving.
And it is lavender.
Look how beautifully carved that is.
Beautiful, I love it.
Amazing. And I have to tell you, if you look up as well, the sheer volume of gemstones that you are getting within this kit's amazing. I know what it's going to. I don't know if Susie does.
I don't. I've got an idea in my head what I think it might be.
Okay.
It's going to be high end and it's going to, I think it's going to be expensive. It's going to be one of my expensive kits.
Okay.
I really do. It's absolutely,
How about if I told you it might not be as expensive as you're thinking?
We've got lavender jadeite in this.
Yes.
Elle and Ross.
I tell you what, 60-second clock and then we'll bring the graphics to air. Let me show you what you're getting.
Yeah. Look at this strand.
No, don't underestimate how much you're
Look,
getting.
look at that strand.
It's a metre-long length of your seed pearls, and this strand includes the beautiful rice bead shapes. I mean, that in itself, I can tell you the price of the kit, I would pay for that strand.
Yeah, absolutely. Those rice beads are out of this world, by the way. The quality of the jade in those beads.
Oh, wait a minute. Check out luster. If you want to see what luster's all about, look at this strand. Oh my goodness, more seed pearls, and these are your faceted rounds.
Yeah.
So you've got a 38 centimetre strand just there. You have your beautiful sterling silver lotus flower beads just there. Look at that. Look, amazing detailing. You have your tassel top as well. And you have the definite lavender, as Susie said, master carved, beautiful type A jadeite lotus flower, symbolic of the journey, isn't it? That that journey through turbulent waters, I suppose, murky waters.
It's that journey to be a better person. They call it the journey to enlightenment, but it's to be a better person and to be ultimately happy and healthy.
I love that.
Yeah.
But we can relate to the lotus flower as well. Much like, we was talking about this the other day with the koi. You know, the koi carp is one of the most frequently tattooed as well.
Yes, it is. Absolutely.
But the lotus flower is right up there as well.
Well, that's for your journey for enlightenment, to be a better person. And that is, the koi carp is that journey, isn't it? That tenacity, that endurance. Whatever it takes, I can get there.
Do you know, it's so weird that, not weird, that's the wrong word, but it's lovely to hear this, but my husband's got a koi carp tattoo as well. And he always and he's also got a Japanese warrior. And he talks about that, and it's not complete, and he says you don't complete it until you've reached like the ultimate goal, at which point I'm like, what do you mean, hey?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You married me.
I mean, hello. But no, I get it. It's like it's about
your journey.
It's about his journey
Yeah.
in achieving his journey. I'll tell you, my husband's goal is basically to not have to work as long as he does, to actually be able to enjoy and spend more time with us as a family. And I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
So that's what the koi and that's what the lotus flower is all
exactly.
about. I've digressed ever so slightly, Susie. I do apologise. But
No.
how beautiful is this kit, Susie? Would you say it's one of your favourites?
I love it. This is just, it's a me kit. If I had to put a kit together, this is probably what I'd be putting together because I love the lotus
Every
flower.
single component.
Yeah, I love them. Lotus flowers, one of my favourite symbols. As I say, it reminds me of complete happiness. It really is, you know, that journey of enlightenment and to be a better person, you know. And that is like letting go of a lot of things. You have to let go, cut the ties, people, you know, and just...
I think we can all be reminded of
Yeah.
that from time to time,
Just-
can't we?
yeah,
Because
just
it's
let it
easy to
go.
get caught up in
Life
it.
is too short
It is.
to hang on to things. And unless you let go, you can't grow.
No.
And it's like, if you think of it in the muddy waters, if you get tied down with everything, you can't find the light. So you
True.
just have to let it go. And
It's true.
And ultimately, it isn't important.
Lotus Love, type 8. How many do we have then, Ross? Jadeite, you get almost a metre and a half
Yeah.
of seed pearls and type A jadeite, including the rice bead shape and the faceted rounds. How often do we see faceted rounds?
Yeah.
Plus you've got your lavender jadeite mask. It's beautiful, that carving, and the tassel top, and also the lotus flower sterling silver components. Now, you know we're not going to stop here, don't you? You know that. Susie said, look, I think this is going to be one of my more expensive kits. And I totally
Yeah.
get why you would think that.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's got lotus, it's got a lavender lotus flower in there. It's got master carving. It's got wonderful quality pearls. It's got sterling silver. It does. Most of us would look at this and go, oh, okay, that might be considered. I don't think it's going to be as considered as some of you might expect. I want you to trust producer Ross. There's 80 of these available, and I think all 80 of them will go.
Yeah, lovely. If you love pearls and you love your jade, this is it. If you love a tassel,
Oh, yeah.
oh
Me
my
too.
word.
You made me a beautiful pearl and jadeite necklace, Susie, and I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
I love it, and I get comments on it all the time. Do you see what I was referencing? At £149 for all for the quantity of jadeite, for the quantity of pearls, for all that sterling silver and a master carved lavender jadeite piece as well. You break this down, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm calling the sterling silver components 1. Yeah, does that make sense? So look, that's less than £40 each.
Can I just say, I'd pay more than that for that lavender
Sure.
carving alone.
I'd pay.
We really underpriced our lavender jadeite. We're crazy here. Our lavender jadeite is like really affordable.
It is, and it shouldn't be affordable at all. I'm going to say this, Susie. I would pay that for.
I know. That's amazing.
I'd pay £149 for a metre strand of both cultured pearls and type A jadeite.
I'm sure that we sold, I was on with Carol and we sold those, when we launched those 3 sterling silver lotus flowers, and they were £25 for the 3.
What, these 3?
Yeah, so those 3 were £25 for the 3.
I mean, there's a lot of sterling silver in
yeah.
them, so I'm not surprised. That's a great price. They're so
You've got
beautiful.
A tassel cap.
That's a lot of sterling silver.
Yeah.
Then you've also got your amazing. See if that will sit there. Come on.
Look at that.
Look at the Look at the call screen, Susie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that
Well
detailing. Sorry. Look at that amazing detail. Look at the quality. We're at £149, but we are not stopping there.
You've got more than one make. I've made it into one
Big piece.
big piece, but you've got multiple makes here. You've got a tassel and you've got a pendant. You've got 2 makes there, and you've got enough of the metre of pearls and jadeite that you make 2 lovely necklaces here, one with a tassel. How much would you pay for those?
Well,
I've been really indulgent and thought I'm going for
Why
one.
not, Susie? You know what? Why not? I think you deserve the indulgence. And it's like you said, that's your kind of jewellery. That's the
is.
kind of jewellery that I can see you wearing.
Yeah.
In 22 seconds though, Suzie, we are going to bring in your amazing kit price point. You get these beautiful, look how lustrous they are, seed pearls with the faceted rounds, which we don't see very often. So you get those. You get the metre long length cultured pearls with your rice type A jadeite. All of this is type A
And
jadeite.
you get loads of the rice beads
Yeah.
as well. You get loads.
You get the lotus flower spacers, which Suzie, I didn't know this, but Suzie just said they launched at £25.
Yeah, they did.
And the tassel top, and the lavender jadeite, £99. This is why I played my cards very close to my chest, Suzie. I was saying it might be a bit more affordable than you were expecting. You can get this home today for £49.50 on split payment.
I think I might be buying this. I do.
I'd be quick about it.
I do buy the kits that we sell because I think,
course.
oh my word, this is going to be one of them. Just for the jadeite, for the lotus flower.
It's beautiful.
Alone.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, well done. Oh, that is fantastic.
The only issue you might have though, Suzie, is the call screens have lit up. All around the world are getting involved right now,
Well
and we have 80.
Wow.
It's 80 is it's still a big quantity when it comes to these gems.
I mean, the strand of seed pearls. When did we ever see seed pearls recently? With faceted jade. Fantastic.
Well, look.
You just make a necklace with that, put the lavender lotus flower on it, necklace made. Da, 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 da.
Look how beautiful that is.
It's absolutely stunning. Do
Do you know the jewellery that I make, and Suzie knows this because I quite often send her pictures. Suzie, is what? Pearls and jade.
Yeah.
And and long line necklaces
Yes,
like this.
like that. And that, again,
How lovely that is.
simply restrand it. You don't have to be clever. It's beautiful as it is.
No, just really, literally
Yeah.
like that. Look how beautiful that is as a piece of jewellery.
it's-
If you want to put the tassels on or save them for another piece, I mean, how amazing. Hang on a minute. So if we count all the sterling silver components as one, if we count the metre long length as one, which really it's probably three, plus you've got the additional seed pearls and the lavender, the lotus flower lavender, so that's 4 components, £25 each. It's a crazy deal.
Yeah.
We had 80 of them.
Wow.
23 left.
Wow. Just for the pearls, it should be more.
Yeah.
Take away all of the jade.
Or let's look at it this way, and I am being a little bit ridiculous here. Even if it was just for that lavender jadeite.
I know, that's what...
£99.
That's why I want to get this, just for the lavender jade, because it is beautiful quality lavender jade.
Even if it was just that one
Yeah.
carving.
It's very lavender.
It is very lavender, which might sound the most
Stupid.
ridiculous thing, but it is. Sometimes lavender jades can be a whisper of lavender.
Or it could be a slightly bluer tinge, but this is full on. If you like your lilacs, this is what you're going to get.
Stunning, well done. We have got other kits. They are available on pre-order, so check the website out. But we're going to dive into the masterclass.
Right.
Suzie, if you have got any natural break, then give me a shout, and
I borrowed the kit because I've.
Let me show that necklace first. Sorry, before we. I don't want to interrupt you. That's all.
No.
This is on pre-order right now. It's very similar to the kit that you have right now. But this has got amazonite and amethyst within. Gets the same sterling silver components. 2 strands of the seed pearls. One with amazonite, one with amethyst. They're lovely, really lovely. Okay, over to you, darling.
And
which kits do you need?
That all came out of the kit. I didn't add anything extra to that apart from seed beads. Right, I need the lavender kit.
You need the lavender jadeite. Does she now?
And the 3 spaces.
Do you just want the kit?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Please.
Yeah, no props.
There you go.
There you go, darling.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
I don't want to mess up. There you go.
Just,
Can you see that? We might need to move your necklace a little bit because Ethan can't. There we go.
Now, I love this. So, I'm going to show you how to make the tassel, first of all. So,
there we go.
So, for the tassel, as you can see here, and I'll just use it as a reference, I'll take it off the bus. There. You can see that on this tassel, which I love with this tassel top, not all of them have it, there's little holes in there. So you can really do, what I've done is I've been inspired by Morocco, and I've added on little bits to that as well. So we'll start with that. So all you're going to do there, you can do 12. On the other one I did 12 because it has 12 holes. Or with this one, I did 6. And all you're going to do, first of all, is you're going to just need 6 head pins and you're going to feed on. Now, in my demo, because I'd used everything up, you'll see that these are just round 4 mils. You get the faceted in the kit. It's just that I'm using my own stash here because you don't get a second kit, so that's why I've had to grab everything here. And then all you're going to do is just, as I showed earlier, very quickly, is you're going to do your little wrap loop. For those that, really quick, do 2 there, cut it off. I don't want to do the same demo again because we've got more time than it's going to ruin my cutters here. And then you're going to make 6 of those. Right? And then you're going to put a little head pin on, and then what we do is, I'll put my glasses on because I can't see what I'm doing, is you literally, once you've got your head pin, little sort of, it just makes it easier. You could directly rosary link onto the base, which I've only just thought about, actually would have made more sense, but I just get a head pin, a jump ring rather, and I just put it through the holes, and then you just go round doing it like that. So get another one. I think the important thing is to show you exactly how I made the tassel, because the necklace itself is beading, and I think, and that is entirely down to your style. So I'm going to try my best. Oops. Now, where did it go? Oh, it's in there. Sorry, everyone. Try another one. You will have more time. I'm trying to sort of make sure I have time to show you, because there's nothing worse. And so you just put that through the hole. There we go. Can you see that little hole? It doesn't want to go through, but it will, because there you go. If it won't go in one way, go in the other way. So I'm just going to do this because I want to show you how it looks without the tassel on it. Because what you could do if you wanted to, again, another design, is you could make your tassel around the outer edge. Now, where is, the nice thing about our jump rings is that you can never find the end. So here we go. And so I'm missing a hole. Can you see we've got a hole here? I'm missing one because I just want to put 6 in. And then we just go round. And again, you know, for anybody that's new to jewellery making, when you open a jump ring, you open it side to side. You don't sort of prise it open. You sort of, like they say, open the gate. And you just go round, and I've put one there. I'm going to miss one, put it in there. Is this the one that really... Now, sometimes, is that one there? If the hole is being awkward, which this one seems to be, do not worry, because you can always go through, and it will go through, because just put your pliers through a bit. So is that one there? It just wants to be a bit awkward, doesn't it? So try it that way. I'm determined to get it through. Where's it gone? Right, here it is. Let's come back to that one. So I'm gonna, that. But can you see how that is working? Now, 1, 2, 3. Let's try it again. Now, if it's doing that like that one is there, as I say, oops, what you would do is 1, 2, like that one there, just give it a bit of a yank like that. See, because it opens it up. So in fact, it probably is saying to me, Susie, show them, because they won't believe you. And then when you put it through, can you see that goes through?
Ah, okay. So just needs a bit.
Sometimes
Needs a bit of encouragement.
Yeah, but they all work. So I've got 2 jump rings that have gone walkabout. So I'm just going to grab a couple of jump rings in a minute from my stash. And again, we might have, there, it's gone through. And now I've lost a jump ring, so bear with, I will find a jump ring, which is, oh, here.
There they are.
Here they are. I'm just going to find that jump ring there. So just get a jump ring. This one's slightly bigger, but it doesn't matter. I want to show you all finished, so I'm just going to feed that through. And then 1, 2 is through that one there. And like I say, this one is done with 6. So can you see that already? How pretty that is. Can you see that on the camera?
Ah, lovely.
Can you see? And you could go round and do 12. And as I say, you could make those the tassels. So you could just make that the tassel. So, but I didn't. I had that on the outside, so I had sort of like a bead cap. And then how to make a tassel, the way I do it, let's clear all of this out the way.
Pass me the necklace over. Again, that one.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll just show that here.
Yeah, you can
Thank
see
you,
that
Suzie.
effect.
Here we go. You can get... So what you're about to do goes into the centre?
Yes, exactly. I'm now going to make the tassel that enters into it. Now you start off, I've got some beading thread and this is a size 12 needle. I use size 12, but a size 10 would work. I mean, it's going through beads, so it's absolutely fine. And I've put on, and this is how I always make them, I've put on 4 size 11. These happen to be silver, it can be any colour because they're going to be hidden, and then tied a knot. I've left about 4 or 5 inches, which is about 10 centimetres of thread. You'll see why later. And then we start. So the pattern I did, I think, was about 5, or I think I did 6. The pattern's up to you, but let's start with 5 or 6 here. So I started with 6, I think, of your seed beads.
Seed beads, seed pearls?
Seed pearls, not your seed beads, that's 5. And 1 more. And this is why it's handy to have a needle, because it goes through much easier. And you put it up to there. And then I think I did seed bead, used a seed bead, and then one of the faceted, these aren't faceted because these are from my own stash.
I need to move you over a bit. Hang on. There you go.
There you go, fantastic. And then I did 5 seed pearls. So I started with 6 and then did 5. Again, the pattern is entirely up to you. You might think of something and think, no, I know what I'm going to do. And I'm going to use the bigger pearls. And I'm going to graduate my tassel, because you can do a graduated one. And here I did 3. Oops. I did 3. Can you see that? 3 of my lovely jade pearls. And then I think I finished. Now, you can use anything you like. In the original one, I just used a seed pearl, but on this one I decided if you've got anything from your stash, you know, like I like a bit of bling, I actually put a little rondelle there. You don't have to. You put a bigger space bead. And then at the bottom, now on mine, again, I like to show you different alternatives. I just put a little gem bead so it sort of disappeared. But you might not want to. You might want to sort of make a feature of the bottom. So I'm going to show you a nice little picot, which is 3 seed beads that you put on in, and then you just miss the seed beads, and then you go back up through absolutely everything, and making sure you go through all of your beads for your tassel. So it doesn't matter at this stage if you're leaving a big gap, because all will all tighten up together shortly. So you just feed your
While you're feeding,
thread,
Suzie,
yes.
shall I bring the next kit?
Yeah, you.
Right, because I think this is going to absolutely fly. And here we go. So you get, again, same sterling silver components. You get your lotus flowers, you get your lovely tassel top. But look at these strands. Oh, they're beautiful. This is Chinese Amazonite.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And then you have your amethyst, and you still get the absolutely beautiful lotus flower. So lotus flower, I'm just looking here. What? It's Amazonite. Really?
No, that's jade. That's green jade, I'm sure. It could, well, that's what I assumed.
No.
Oh, no.
It's not.
Oh, wow. How wonderful.
How beautiful.
That's really good that we're getting them in different gemstones.
So you get that same beautiful lotus flower detailing, but making it more affordable, I assume.
Yeah.
How amazing is this? Have we got quantity of this kit then, Roscoe? Oh, 70. It is less, but again, it has already, lots of people already shopped ahead to secure theirs. Amazing. Let's get it under 100.
Right.
All right. Don't go, stay where you are.
Yep. Don't move.
I'm intrigued in the tassel too. Don't jump ahead yet, Susie.
Right.
We're at 99.99. We've got 70. Wow. We are going again. Look how beautiful. Again, you've got really 4 amazing components here.
Them.
I love those
Colour
strands.
combination, yeah.
Those strands are stunning.
I went quite Moroccan in the tassel. I went for the 12.
If you pass the piece of jewellery over.
You see, I went and really made the tassel. They're all around
Oh, that's beautiful, Susie. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love these tassels.
Oops. Yeah, how amazing is that? And then there's that tassel connector. It'd be pretty hard to make a tassel fall the way this does. Without that actual tassel top.
No, exactly. You couldn't, because some of our tassel tops don't have those sort of little openings that you can sort of weave.
Beautiful. We're at 99.99, but in 13 seconds we are going even lower. This is more limited, more exclusive. You're getting the same lovely sterling silver components, the same tassel top. You're getting an Amazonite master carving and those 2 beautiful seed pearl strands with your Amazonite and amethyst. I love this kit. It's really pretty. Really pretty. Oh, Ross, you have gone low on that one. Ross is saying in my ear, I'm going extra low on this one now. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they would work together as well.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, if you wanted to get both kits, they would work beautifully together.
I would
so that's £150 you can get both kits for.
It's amazing.
I know.
I thought these were all about 150, 199 pounds. I thought the other kit was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was,
like I said, not as expensive as you might think. Okay, make sure you check out 70 of these available. How are we doing in terms of quantity, Ross? A third of stock has already been confirmed. Well done. The phone lines have lit up, yeah. Any questions you have for Susie, do text in. Back to you, Susie, if you're ready.
So I've gone all the way up through, and when I've come to the top, I've gone through one of the seed beads, the silver one, so that I've left a gap. And then I'm going to start again. So I'm going to do another 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you're repeating the pattern, so it's 1 space bead. Now, the reason I put spacer beads and the beads is because, you know, when you're doing seed beading and you create a pattern, the more you do, you create that sort of, you create that certain look with your tassel. So it's quite nice to see how they turn out. And every single tassel I've done has always looked completely different.
You mentioned to me something as well about seed beads, using seed beads as an alternative as well, particularly when it is your pearls, that if you use sterling silver, they might tarnish.
Yes.
And then you can't polish them, can
No,
you?
exactly.
Because they're next to pearls. So I think I've always remembered that. That's a really good point.
If I'm ever, in fact, if I'm ever using like your 2 mils, I always use an 11.0 galvanised because these do not tarnish.
There you go.
So yeah, that is a tip, because I've had occasion where I've made pearl necklaces and I've put the little 2 mils in between, and I've had to completely redo the necklace because they've tarnished and you can't clean them.
No, not alongside a pearl anyway.
No, exactly.
Well, I suppose you could if you had things like your connoisseurs.
Yeah, you could. I just chopped it all up. But there, now I'm showing you with the picot because, again, you know, it makes it look different. I quite like it. And
do all of your tassels need to have the same sort of ending? Does that make sense?
No.
You know, you could mix them up, couldn't you, I guess?
Yeah, you could do a random one. I tend to make them, you know, if I do one design, I tend to do all the tassels the same design. There's nothing stopping you from doing them differently, or just making them very plain and just putting, you know, seed pearls, or even I've made tassels with just seed beads. You know, if you do it with 8 O's and 11 O's, you get a very delicate sort of tassel. But what I like about the kits is all these skills really are seed beading skills, if you think about it. It's why I'm a big fan of seed beading. It really teaches you lots and lots of skills that you know, I wouldn't call myself a seed beader by any stretch. And it's not something I do very often, but I use the seed beading skills and use genuine gemstones. Now, as I say, when I'm coming up, can you see at the top there, can you see very close up, you can see that there is a natural gap for me to go through the next seed bead. And what this does, and then I pull, now you'll see here, look at the mess I've made. Don't worry, because all you do is yank it out, just tease it and it pulls up. So don't worry that it all goes. And you can see there's 2 of them. And I actually like that picot at the bottom. So if I were you, I would do that. Right. So you carry on like that and you do at least 6. And then we get here. Now this one's slightly different because I did, but can you see, look, I get excited. Look,
I like a full tassel.
I like a tassel. Now I did this way because I wanted the end to be invisible, but I actually now think I prefer that little picot.
Yeah, no, they're both nice. We'll just put another kit on your screens as well because this kit's a little bit smaller. So hang on. So you're getting this, but in a metre. Okay, so you're getting your seed pearls with your amethyst, but a metre long length.
Right.
Then you get an amethyst lotus flower. So I don't have it here in the studio, that's all. So is the photograph on the website? Yeah. So you get an amethyst lotus flower. You get the tassel top, is that right? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's lovely. Doing this in one price crash.
Oh, while you're doing that, because this one's come off.
The amethyst is 6 millimetres, by the way, for those of you that were asking, in the rounds. £34 and 99 pence. So that, I mean, you can take all the inspiration that Susie's given you, and you can choose your kits whichever you wanted to. But obviously, we're trying to bring you as much of a selection, if you like, in different budgets also. Are you doing a little repair?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Oops.
Again, make sure you do check out those baskets, though, to guarantee your success, because we had 80, 70. How many do we have of this kit? 70 of this kit as well. Yeah, they will. They are flying out the door. Back to you.
Right, now then, when you get to the end and you're happy, you then just tie a knot, firm knot, to get them all together so that we end up with 2 sort of ends. Now, with this end, you then feed the first one through. Your thread will go through very easily because the hole is very good. And then you put the other side through. So that's the start of it. And you could just stop there, she says. The needle's proving harder because it's trying to attack me.
There you go.
And then you feed that through. You feed them both through. And can you see? Here we go. If I just, there we go. And that is the tassel there.
Lovely.
Can you see that tassel?
Do you just tie it off then?
Yep. You then, before you do that, my particular design was I threaded it through a couple of things. I threaded it through, and you do these separately. Thread it through that, a pearl, which is one of the larger ones, and then through here. Now, they have got lovely little drill holes on the side that are quite invisible. Put that through and then get the needle. And I always do the thread first, then the needle, and then you tie it off. You'd think that the needle would be easier, wouldn't you? And it normally is. And then that definitely is my tassel then. And then you're going to tie a little knot. Now, what I would do here to make sure is I would just get a seed bead like that. Just tie a knot there to secure it so that it doesn't go in the hole. Keeping this here, and you then would attach it to a little jump ring or a have I got a jump ring? Yes, I have. So
Well, we had some closed jump rings the other day, so would
Yeah.
that be ideal? That was
if you have a
Friday.
closed jump ring, that is absolutely ideal, because this then, you can then add it to whatever you want.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you. Yeah, if you had a closed jump ring. If you had French wire, and I couldn't find it, I would actually do the French wire with this, just so that it's absolutely sort of on there and it's not going to slip through if you've got an open jump ring. But that is that. So that really is your tassel, and then all you're going to do there is then start your necklace, and then you just do the design you want.
Wow, Suzie,
So you
absolutely
feed it through there.
beautiful. Well done. Make sure you do check out. Now, we've got time just quickly to squeeze in. We've already crashed the price point for you. If you love the deal of the day, these have been on pre-order, so a lot of you have shopped ahead on these. Amazing. So you're getting 10 different gemstones. Look at this. In your slider bracelets. They are your box class, the same as the deal of the day as well. Lovely, lustrous box class. And within these 10, you're getting a selection of your gemstones. So you've got citrine, moonstone, pearls, amethyst, jadeite, wow, amazonite, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and also you have, what's this one here, garnet as well. You've got 10 in total, so and that's just a nice little addition, I think, alongside.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And that is a pinch bell. For those that don't know what a pinch bell is, you can use a jump ring, but if you can, and I know that we're going to be ordering some pinch bells,
Yeah.
when you put it on a pinch bell, it just takes it to another level, doesn't it?
It does. Do you use hypo cement with your pinch bells?
I personally don't. I don't need to, but a good idea if you wanted to. What that would do is
mind.
just peace of mind, and you wouldn't get the wobble though. If you wanted the wobble, you don't. But they should be secure. But you could always, yeah. But these are nice and
It's up
thick.
to you. We're running out of time.
Sorry, everyone.
Why are you sorry? Absolutely amazing. We just had a lot to squeeze in, didn't we? Suzie, as always, an absolute pleasure.
No.
Beautiful jewellery. I mean, absolutely stunning. I can't wait to have a go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do check out. I think there's a couple of ladies here in the studio that want to get hold of those beautiful kits as well. Congratulations to every single one of you. When you're back?
Friday.
Oh, amazing. So
Yeah.
not too long for our
Yeah.
Suzie. Have a lovely afternoon, everybody. Take care. We'll see you soon.
Bye.